think straight and do some actual riding out there. I am excited to see what these little riders got. Man, as I said, Sophia K will be starting off. Looking down my riding order, we have something really cool going on too, Tolly. I believe this is going to be the first time ever we have the adaptive division going in the World Wake Surf Championships.
Right, so we've done it a few times in contests, but never at the World Wake Surfing Championship.
That's right, and I met a couple of these guys yesterday, man. I am stoked to see them coming out. We're going to have Florian Dougal, Matthew Osborne, Jordan Coinger, and Kimberly Kolstead coming out in the adaptive division after the youth. Man, we have stacks of talent coming out.
And a lot of riders. So, I mean, I'm telling you, if it's the World Wake Surfing Championship, there's going to be a lot of riders, and it's going to be stacked divisions.
Speaking of stacks, man, big shout-out to all our sponsors, man. Looking at this list, it is a stacked list of sponsors. You know, we'll definitely rattle off all kinds of, but first and foremost, our three presenting sponsors. We got GM Marine in the house.
Making those boats move through the water and make waves.
That's right. I'm looking over at the PCM Marine engine tent right now. I see some beautiful motors under there. That's what powers our beautiful Centurion boats. We've also got Roswell in the house. They designed that amazing Predator power tower for us, as well as some other items throughout our boat.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, the Bimini top, the retractable light, the whole nine on that tower.
Yeah, then they do some stereo stuff, as well as our next sponsor, Wet Sounds, in the house. Man, excuse me there early, man.
Sean's already losing his voice. We've been on the microphone for 5 minutes.
I got that Utah rain clogging my throat already, as we did have some rain hitting us overnight. We are drying off the dampness and getting ready to shred. I see our beautiful Centurion RI-230 maneuvering into place, which means it is almost time.
We also have Barefoot International, Billet Industries, and who else we got? Comp One, and that's the resin fiber.
Yeah, we've got so many. Innovation Control. So we've got so long. Man, look at this list. Joystick, Soulcraft, Phase 5, Universal Products, Technique, Surfinity, Space Age. Who's that? Scanstrut.
Never
Scanstrut. Yeah, we have to get some info. Looking at this list, we'll rattle them all off, but I know we're going to have some interviews that I got scheduled here. Looking at my list, we're going to have Club Rex, Skull, excuse me, I can't even talk already, man. Skull Crushers in the house. We're going to have Operation Wake Surf, Blue Surf, Portco. Man, I need that coffee.
You better have your honey drink.
Yeah,
your honey and lemon.
My honey lemon water.
Sean had a whole production crew last night to make his 13 bottles of water with honey and lemon in them.
That's right. You know, I did just go over a little head cold over the last couple weeks, so I've been a good boy hibernating. And here I am, ready to go, ready to rock for the next 36 hours.
And we just got delivered a cowbell, so we're gonna probably not use that, but somebody else will take it.
We're definitely using some cowbell, but maybe not at 7:30 in the morning. Maybe at 7:45.
Well, we'll wait a little bit, but we'll be annoying some people with that. I can guarantee it.
Oh yeah, I am stoked, man. Big shout out to Centurion, Fred's Marine, and Boardco slapping this all together for us. Not easy to put together a big event like this. Our head judge, Nicole Hudson, once again doing all the hard work behind the scenes and on site to actually ride in the pro division as well.
The lady behind the curtain.
That is right. She is now in front of the curtain today.
At least she's not too far, so she's got, if she needs, we had to stay just out of arm's reach of her, otherwise she'd come and whack us and give us a good one.
That's right. Look at it. There's our first rider getting ready to jump in the water. That is Sophia Kaywood getting ready to shred.
Look at her. No wetsuit, no nothing. Now, Sean's going to be wearing a full-body wetsuit with a heater top over top of it, and she is going to jump in there with just a life jacket on.
Yeah, look at that. She has absolute amazing conditions right now. Got to be feeling good. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are underway with the 27th Annual World Wake Surfing Championships. Here we go.
All right, first rider of the first day. It's always exciting, man. No goosebumps yet, but unless it's from the cold. But I'm telling you, we will be getting goosebumps, and we'll be having a great time all day.
Yeah, Nicole's out there on that boat judging for the next couple hours. Right now, Sophia startup, man, that wake looking pristine right now.
Looks huge, and look how clean that thing is. I mean, you gotta love that. That's what the Centurion boat is known for, that super clean, beautiful wave. Here she goes into that elusive 360 and hits it right off the bat.
Yeah, not so elusive today as she nails it. Nice and easy. Oh, going for the body barrel. Ends up just stiff-legging it just a bit.
She was a little way from the wave, huh?
Yeah, she's definitely down in the flats. Coming down a little stiff-legged on that front foot. But that's okay. Still plenty of course. Looks like she's about halfway. Y'all notice our course. We've got 3 buoys out there, 2 red and 1 yellow. That yellow is the halfway mark for these riders to kind of gauge where they are on course.
I like that they do the halfway. I mean, remember we used to do halfway, three-quarter. We had like 7 buoys out there. We can judge a three-quarter pretty well. But,
Yeah.
it's nice to have a half.
Yeah,
Because we there's a few things in front of us this year, so we can't get a full look at the course.
Yeah, some of these riders, I mean, I've been guilty, you've been guilty. We're in so much of the zone in your run, that you forget where you are on that course. So it's nice to kind of see this giant life-size buoy right next to you as you come down the course.
Back when I was competing, man, and we had all those buoys, and you get like buoy anxiety. You'd be like, oh, which one is it again? Oh, shoot, do I got to do this now?
Yeah, is it the red, the blue, the green? Which one is it? Do I jump? Do I stand? Do I fall?
We got those Centurion buoys, the red markers, and the yellow is at center, so that's nice to have for our reference anyway.
Yeah, it's awesome to see everybody coming out here bright and early supporting this youth division. Sophia went down on that body there. Looks like she set up. There it is. Nicely done. Now riding switch down that course, passing the three-quarter mark, setting it up, half cab.
Nice. Styly half cab there, too, all the way up to the top of the wave. Shredding that board in the revert position. What you going to do? Revert 360. Turns into a 5.
Oh,
right at
buddy.
that final buoy, too.
Yeah, she wanted that revert 3, but over-rotated. Almost rode away with that 540. Nicely done. I know she didn't want to fall, but still looking really smooth and controlled.
These clouds moving through the mountains. It looks so cool. It's like the right moving right out.
It's like a movie, man. Like, you just look off straight in front of us. The trees are starting to turn orange and whatnot. Beautiful mountains. I think we're about 5,000 feet here, so we got a...
Well, we do like being outside the bubble.
That's right. So just remember, everybody, if it does rain, we will keep riding, but if we do see lightning, we're going to wait. It's going to be 30-30 rule. Oh, yeah.
And we're back with a solid zoom, baby. Let's hope. Back up and right in that revert position once again.
Nice.
Working her way around into that switch.
Yeah, a little frontside 180.
Getting way back on that wave.
I'm curious, half cab
or something. She's gonna charge.
Oh,
body burial back.
Yeah, another stiff-legged action. Maybe do a little more stretching. She is the first rider, man. Maybe little butterflies going. Oh, little cowbell. Probably gotta take the plastic off. A little muffler action.
No, I wanted the dampening cowbell.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like a
Don't hit that 7:45 mark quite yet. 7.5 minutes. We'll take the wrapping off the cowbell. There we go.
Don't forget, everybody, grab your phone, your tablet, your laptop, your digital doodad. Open up your Facebook, your Instagram, your TikTok, your Snapchat. What else am I missing? Type in www.centurionsupreme.live. That is our live link to the World Wake Surf Championships. Share the Stoke around the world. If every person here posts that link, we will get over 100,000 views. I've done the calculations, and I am not mistaken. So please help spread the Stoke of our World Championships. Type in www.centurionsupreme.live.
All right, back up. It looks like she really wants to get that body burial back. I'm guessing it looks like she's charging in here. Whoa!
Yeah, I'm not sure where those rollers came from.
Oh, man.
That was really interesting, as I don't see any other boats, but she definitely got yanked right up into some rollers.
Those were monsters, dude.
Yeah.
Some rogue waves here in the morning.
I'm really curious, because those definitely were not our own. But we're here. Judges are there. That's right. They will make the call, as sometimes with conditions, we will not be able to rerun everybody. But we shall see.
I'm guessing it's probably going to come back up again.
Yeah, awesome job right there. Only halfway through the course.
But competitive wake surfing.
Yeah, man. Take you out of your element just for a moment.
That's it.
Hey, man, big shout out to Extreme 365. These guys putting together that giant LED screen over there. All kinds of stuff happening behind the screen. They're doing all the live stream, the drone work,
getting us
microphone
our
work.
wireless mics now.
Yeah.
We're not wired. We're not tethered. No more.
We're off leashes, man.
We're free.
Be careful, people. We are off leashes. You will see us running around later.
They're going to turn around that RI 230 with that new tower, man. I'm telling you, I love the side profile. I was just telling Shane Stillman, I'm like, man, it looks good. And if we do get a little rain, we'll see if those comp drivers end up using that tower. But for now, well, let's see what she's got as she makes her way through that halfway point here on her final pass. Second rider into another 360.
Nicely done.
She definitely means business with that one, man.
I can hear the cheerleading crowd down on the dock every time she lands a trick. There's that air.
I think he's trying to get a little different grab on that one there.
I feel like that air frontside 180 is coming right here.
All right,
buoy.
final buoy. She wants it.
Oh, man.
Just a little short.
Yeah, a little short on that rotation. Overall, still a great attempt. Question is, will it be enough?
Well, I don't know when we'll see. I mean, what we go off a baseline, right? So
this is day one. I'm gonna go through my paperwork.
We have so many papers here.
I do. I have lots of paperwork here. See who goes through and who doesn't, kind of thing. Let's see. Looks like all the juniors ride both days. That's right. Yep, all juniors ride both days. I know in divisions we will be cutting down, but juniors looks like they ride both days. So that's great.
And our next rider up will be Aria Hellman.
Mariah making her way down. Spinning around, 360. Oh, man, she had the rotation. I think she thought she lost the wave, but, man, I think she could have saved it. Overall, still a good attempt. First fall. Maria getting the 180 shove. Nicely done. Oh, then she goes for the body varial. Man, she had those feet in the Statue of Liberty pose and almost rode away with it. What a great attempt. Caught me completely off guard. Wow. Man, amazing to see such young riders out here throwing down. I'd say throwing down more than some of the divisions we're going to see later today.
All right, we're already getting messages from people tuning in. My home lake, Lake Minnetonka, Billy Club saying, "What's up?" He's always tuning in. Whenever Sean or I or both are on the mic, I'm telling you, Billy is there, and even if he's in the same state, he will come and steal the mic from you.
That's right. What's up, Billy Club? Working hard. We're hardly working.
I'm excited to see our boy from Skull Riders.
Yeah, man. I'm rocking this.
I am too right now.
Shirt right now. I love this sweatshirt.
Here's
there he is right now.
Oh, yeah, baby. Here's the only downside to your clothing
your stuff right now,
is that everyone wants to steal it from you, and it never stays long because everyone takes it.
Yeah, dude. Everybody tries to take this sweater from me. It's pretty funny.
All right.
Oh, man, I'm going through all our sponsors here, man. We got so many sponsors to rattle off here. It's pretty awesome to see the support we're getting. We got a cool one in the house. Lots of cool ones, but this one in particular, Surfinity in the house. If y'all haven't checked out Surfinity, check out surfinity.com.
I know I've got a few of those blankets.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say. They've got those heater blankets as well as a really cool boat cover that goes on the front of your boat while you're towing. What's up, bud? Skull Rides is in the house. Check out surfinity.com. You will definitely be seeing those boat blankets in use. If our weather happens to change, our judges out there will have access to those Surfinity blankets. As I said, those Surfinity blankets plug right into your boat heater. Keep you and your crew very warm, as they are not very small. They are big blankets. All right, here she is back up, getting ready for pass number 2.
Looks like she's riding one of our sponsors there, Skim board. That's a Phase 5 board. Well, it looks like she's teeing up something big. There's an alley-oop. Nice.
Done. Look at the amplitude
Stylish.
she got on that. Into 180 shove in the flats. Here we go.
Well, we got some bangers and mash coming out
That's
here right
Look at that
away.
drift front side 180, bringing it back into the revert position. Stoke level being raised for this young lady right now.
Look at her go into a revert 360.
Nice.
And she is racking up the tricks. Nice shove, front shove in the flats.
Little pixie style shove with a fist pump. Here we go. Stokometer raise a 360 shove. Wow.
Couldn't quite hold on to it, but the rotation, she had the flick. The right amount of flick.
There it is, Tolly.
Uh-oh.
The goosebumps have come out.
That
all
was,
you that don't know, goosebumps come out when I see some stokeness going on.
That's a stoke meter.
That's a stoke meter on my arm right now. Man.
And I think your watch was saying your blood pressure went up too, Sean. You got to watch that.
My blood pressure is going to be through the roof the next 3 days. I'll tell you that.
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
That was a lot of tricks right there, and that was in like half a course.
And you know what, man? She had that 3 shove. I'm going to bet money right now she's going to get up and go right for that.
Oh, I sure hope so, because, I mean, here's the thing is, what is she going to do after she lands it? I mean, it's quarter mark. It's a quarter mark.
It's worlds, bro. You
Smash
never,
that 3.
You never know,
Hit
man.
that back big right after.
She might have something bigger we don't even know about.
The stoke
this is
level
the World
is
Championships.
high. The stoke level is high. Look at her. She is right there.
Oh,
it's got
revert.
that. Oh,
She went for a revert 3 shove. Oh, man. See, I think she just rushed it just a little too much.
It's
but
that
man,
buoy anxiety.
That was the buoy anxiety right there because she got up in the revert position on that one, hucked it and had it, but just fell right over the front. But, man, what a great run by Aria Helm. Throwing down. Definitely going to have a smile on her face coming into shore. Woo! And this is only the youth division throwing down.
Wow.
I'm going to say more than some of the other divisions we might be seeing coming up.
We've seen that in the past where smaller divisions have thrown more tricks and bigger tricks than taller, bigger divisions.
Man, she's riding that Phase 5. Another one of our sponsors. Check out phase5boards.com. Man, they are definitely one of the dominant board companies in the industry, as we will see throughout the next couple days.
Man.
Shout out to Phase 5. I know they've been giving quite a few things away at every event I've been to, from board socks to boards, you name it. They've had it given away. Check out phase5boards.com.
Everybody's getting their booth set up here too, so you'll guys be able to take a gander. Ooh, I'm digging that new. That is really sick. We got a new print here.
Yes.
Look at that.
From our other sponsor, Skull Rides, in the house.
Now, this is a special edition shirt, guys. So if everybody's got a clothing sponsor, you got sponsors, that's fine. This is a World Wake Surfing Championship specific shirt there.
That's right.
With the World Championship boat in it.
Yeah, we'll show it in a second, but right now, feast your eyes back out to the water. That is Sala Hashimoto.
Looks
Little
like she's
Sala.
getting her goof on this morning here.
Man, this young lady, look out there. That is like a head-high wave on Little Sala. Got to be like riding pipeline to us, man, you know?
Looks like she's also out of Japan.
That's right. I also see a lot of riders from Japan representing this year, qualifying for the World Championships.
Oh, it looks like she's been working on that alley-oop. Hopefully she gets that here. Air grab. I wonder what grab. I'm a fan of the meat grab. I like a good
little
meat.
knee down floater action.
Nice. Look at the style. She's like all boned out on her board there like that.
Yeah,
I
she's
like
got
that.
a very wide stance, man. Look
Yeah.
at that.
It's like you're jibbing.
It's almost like a yoga stance.
Yeah. Goes for a
Nicely
big
done.
air,
Little
though. Got
Sala.
that board all the way sideways like that. I like to see that. It doesn't matter the division. I like to see that board all the way sideways.
Yeah. I wonder if we can come to the booth real quick and show this Skull Rides.
If we don't lose everything.
Yeah. Here, let me hold this up real quick.
All right. Can we get it? We might have to try again in a few minutes.
We'll work on that.
They're turning up the volume for our live feed right now, guys, and it's like a guy on
Is
a
anybody
bicycle.
listening to us? Bueller?
Anyone?
Bueller? Is
Anyone?
anybody old enough to remember that?
Everyone's like, we haven't got our coffee down yet.
I date myself all the time.
Yeah, I've been dating his self for a while too. All right.
So Solid getting ready for pass number 2. Let me look at my little list here. Oh man, Gary Smith, what's up, buddy? Watching from Discovery Bay, California. Awesome to see everybody chiming in. That's right. If you are watching out there in the internet land, feel free to hit me on the DM on Instagram. Dollar bill. That's $2.
One bill.
Otherwise, if you know my number, I'm definitely not saying that over the air again. That's for sure. I made that mistake at one of them.
Oh man.
That's right. Feel free to send myself or Mr. Brandon Tolliver a message. We'd be happy to give a shout out, air high five, and air hug, whatever it may be. It's always great to see people chiming in from around the world. And just as I say that, my watch is going
just
ding,
going
ding,
bling,
ding.
bling, bling.
I might have to put it on the do not disturb. It looks like I'm twitching over here. So Solid will be followed by Kenzie Hickey, Kendall Brabender, and Boston Hall. So a couple ladies still remaining in this division. All right, Little Sala starting it off. Pass number 2 now underway.
Oh, I got Chris Bank doing a shout out here as well, Lake Minnetonka.
All right, Sala making her way down. Look at that snap, hucking buckets, as we say, making it rain here in Utah. Looks like she's setting up or something. I see some foot placement happening here. Oh, big air.
Wow. See, that's super surfy style. I love that type of surf style.
You know what? It's like we're looking at an angle that's about 10 feet up in the air, looking down on these riders. So when we see air between that board, it is much bigger than it looks.
Absolutely.
That is for sure.
You got to charge hard, feel the pop of that wave, and go to the moon. Look at, there's a beautiful drone shot there. Extreme 365, bringing it in with that sunshine going through those clouds over top of the mountain there. That is where we are if you guys are tuning in. As we make our way through that youth division here, starting it off, we've got a long ways to go, so you got to pace yourself, Sean.
That's right. Looking at our schedule. That's right. Everybody, please pay attention to our schedule. Looking at right now, we're about 7 to 8 minutes behind, but I know this crew, we will make up time as long as weather does not play a factor with us.
Absolutely. Who's driving?
I believe our driver of the day, that is Ken Scribner.
Well, he definitely cracks the whip, boy. I'll tell you, that cowboy, he'll crack the whip and get that boat going. Drop that hammer. All right, she's up, getting a little backside in here, yeah?
That's right. I believe we need some help down on shore. We've got a jet ski that has some issues. While they're doing that, check out Solid coming down switch, do a little one-footer.
Back on that wave.
Man, did you see that one-footer?
I did. I like that.
That was pretty cool.
So she that was backside, wasn't it? Did she have to flip the boat over?
Yeah, she definitely rode both sides.
Rad.
Yeah, it looks like we have a little jet ski issue. It's hummering its way back in, so if we can get somebody down there to help with the jet ski, that'd be awesome. Looking at my list of sponsors, man, Knox Wire Harness in the house. Knox Wire Harness, your premier source for wire harnesses and battery cable assemblies. Check out knoxwireharnesses.com.
You got to have those. I think
battery level is
Amy on a
low.
YouTube
The
channel
aircraft will go to the home point in 10 seconds.
Something on the Supreme, which is a battery box that's in the boat there, where you can swap your boat through different batteries instead of having that big old Pico switch in there or whatever. But that thing there was a little box in the glove box. It was pretty cool.
Oh yeah, we'll definitely get into that later today. Oh, check out the rainbow. That's a good sign, everybody. Nice rainbow right across the lake. If y'all feast your eyes across.
Yeah. Oh, I see it.
Run over there, find that pot of gold. You might find a brand new Centurion. Right now, our next rider, I don't need a running order to know this young lady. This is little Kenzie Hickey. Oh, man, she went a little too big, taking herself down into the flats.
Well, you get a little excited at the World Wake Surfing Championships. Right, you come in hot.
She is also a Team Centurion rider.
Ooh. Sean's putting on his ear muff style ear bags. His mom got me a pair of those as well. I just haven't had a chance to bust them out, nor did I think I would need to when I came here.
Man, I am a big infomercial kind of guy, and these earbags are pretty amazing. I don't even remember I'm wearing them at times. That's the funny part. Here we go. Kenzie Hickey back up. This young lady,
Hey.
no stranger to the competition world or podium.
Look at that amplitude, spinning that 360 as she goes right into the wind. Big air with a mute grab into a 360
Nice.
like a combo.
That's right. Here she comes. Stoke level going up right now. There's the
Nice.
reverse. Nicely done. Stoke-o-meter being raised right now into another 3,720. Kenzie Hickey.
Nice. Look at how
Take
far
off.
back she is on that wind as she
Here
comes
we go.
shooting in to a surface 180, huh?
Yeah, man. She's going to go for that shove out right there.
Oh, I love that
Wow.
combo.
Man.
Uh-oh.
Goosebumps again. Kenzie Hickey. Woo! Throwing down. Once again, this is only the youth division.
Yeah.
12 years and younger. Absolutely throwing down, man. I'm going to put together some wagers, man, and see if they ride better than, say, some of the semi-pro.
yeah, right?
Maybe even some of the pro. You never know.
You never know.
Man, Kenzie Hickey throwing down right now.
Look at that drone shot, getting nice and low, cruising past that final buoy of the course here.
Oh, man. Big shout out to Soulcraft. Soulcraft is in the house, man. That beautiful truck over there. Man, that thing comes.
We're gonna be raffling that truck off later.
Yeah, Tolly's gonna win it.
It's a $1 a ticket, and it could be yours. Jason Marsh is a very giving guy.
Man, I'll give $1,000 tickets for that, man. Big shout out to Soulcraft. They got the big old trailer over there and the truck on shore.
Another one of our big board sponsors. Appreciate it, much
Yeah,
appreciated.
soulcraftboarding.com.
I can't quite see where the boat is right now. Oh, it's turning around. Yep. All right, second pass then. Wow, what a first pass.
Yeah, she actually destroyed that first pass, man. Look at that rainbow coming out for Mackenzie's second pass. Well, that's got to be a beautiful shot for Robert Snow right there.
Right there.
Because you know Robert Snow's floating around here somewhere.
Oh yeah. Well, not physically quite yet, probably, but he'll be getting in that water. And he said he brought no neoprene.
Oh, man, he's an animal. But look at that shot. I bet you somebody's going to get a shot of her doing an air with a rainbow in the
I
background.
gotta love it. All right. Looks
Yeah.
like she's riding on that switch stance.
She's riding the opposite side.
Oh, this
right
is
now.
backside now.
Yeah, backside.
I
Look
like
at
that. Backside.
Heel
three.
side, front side, 3 into the body barrel.
Wow.
Nicely done, man. Kenzie Hickey came to play.
Whoa.
Woo-hoo.
Man.
I'm going to say this is some of the best riding I've seen her do in an event. She's got to be feeling good. Now she's got the wind at her back as well. Question is she going to stay on that side or go back to her strong side?
Oh, yeah. Here it comes. So this is
I'm
when
going to
the...
say she's going to go back to the port side. She wants that 180 to switch front shove. I'm going to almost guarantee that.
Did you know on her bio what her favorite food is? Don't look.
Her favorite food?
Yeah.
Pizza.
No. Tacos, bro. It's the same as me. I'm pretty sure you like tacos,
I love
too.
tacos. Who doesn't like tacos?
Golly, there's a taqueria about a mile from your house where
I
you're...
brought you tacos last night.
You did. You brought me tacos last night. That is a true friend.
I mean, I technically had tacos because I had fajitas.
Yeah. Oh,
so
yeah.
I mean, it's I had a rolled taco,
Yeah, a rolled
as
taco.
Jake Breedlove calls rolled tacos. Here we go. Kenzie Hickey back up. Stoke-o-meter is up to the roof for this young lady.
She went back to the other side.
That's right. I'm going to say that 180 to shove out's coming. Here we go. Get it.
Oh, she's still got
yeah,
time.
She wants it.
Still
Here we
got
go,
time.
baby. Come on.
With the wind here.
Get it. There it is.
There it is.
Yeah.
She is stoked as she surfed through that final buoy.
Into a body barrel to bail out.
Unreal.
Wow, she is stoked right now.
Uh-oh.
Give it some cowbell. There it is. Cowbell has come out. Wow.
I don't
Kenzie
like
Hickey.
it. I love it.
Look at all the little groms running down to congratulate her.
Wow, what a run that was.
Man. You know, it's like, I see Kenzie ride quite a bit. She is a fellow team rider. You know, we've been to photo shoots and whatnot throughout the season. I've watched her compete at some of the other events. But, man, this one right here, Tolly. This one right here. was the one that counted.
Did you see that determination, though? Right when she hit that, when you said, he's like, what's she going to do, flip the boat back over?
Yeah.
And she did. There was, like, determination. Like, you could see it.
Yeah, she went for that 180, hesitated, did exactly what a professional would do, pulled back out, said, you know, I don't feel it. Let me set up for it. And wham, bam, here you go.
Sean's bumming out the new parkas.
That's right. Our next rider hitting the water right there. That is Kendall Brabender. Spinning around 360. Oh no. Just gets a little hung up off the top.
That was the elusive 360.
Look at Chad Hudson. He is rocking the new prototype Centurion.
Canadian gun Texan. His blood thinned fast.
Oh, look at this.
All right, Kendall into that big bottom turn into a snap, hucking some buckets.
Oh,
Look at that. We just had a drive-by, a legendary drive-by.
Yeah, that's right. Drew Down Yellow in the house representing Phase 5.
That's a old school rider there, boy. That was back when we first started announcing, and we kind of the whole World Series kind of took off.
Yeah, we'll definitely have Drew in here later today around noon. We'll have doing some interviews with him. Right now, Kendall, man, playing with that.
There it is.
Utah wake action out there.
Yeah, it started to get a little choppy.
Yeah, look at that. Chad Hudson loving my new prototype Centurion World's Edition parka. That was made literally about 30 hours ago.
It's a lot like the OG Wake Shredder
It has
parkas.
built-in muscles too.
Yeah. Ooh. All right, Kendall making her way back, getting that neat down, riding that opposite side now. Man, look at that rainbow. You can see it on the monitor as well. Beautiful rainbow. Oh, yeah.
Oh, as she goes for that body veer. Man,
That's a sweet shot right there.
I feel like the body veer is kind of plaguing some of these youth riders this morning. The infamous elusive 3 is being locked and loaded nonstop, but this body varial seems like it's
kind of getting hung up a bit on it.
Man, you look like you live in San Francisco.
Yeah. Well, you know, I am a snowbird, so I don't really get cold.
Man, that is a beautiful shot right there, man. The rainbow in the background. But what you all don't see at home is it's definitely raining.
Yeah, it's a bit of a sprinkle here, a sun shower.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. We will keep riding, everybody. As long as we do not see lightning, we will be riding. I mean, did you come here to get wet? I did.
I mean, it looks to me like they lowered that tower down a little bit,
Yeah,
didn't they? Is he
that's
rolling
right.
on that low rider profile?
That is not just any tower. That is the Predator Power Tower, unveiled yesterday by Centurion. That tower raises and lowers at a touch of a button. Oh man, look at the power right there in Kendall's snap. Very aggressive into a big shifty air. She knows that final buoy's
It's
coming in.
up quick. There's that.
three.
Ooh.
Oh man.
Hey, Sean, do you want to guess her favorite food?
Tacos.
Spaghetti and meatballs.
Oh man. Spaghetti and meatballs.
I know, but I just saw tacos. I got so excited. She's been working on
she got her favorite music
chop
on there?
hops and
What does she listen to when she rides? Let me guess. Miley Cyrus. Am I right? Oh,
Yeah.
Wrecking Ball. That's a great one, though. Yeah,
oh, you saw it.
I cheated.
Cheater.
All right.
That doesn't count.
That brings us to our last rider in the youth girls division. Boston Hall will be capping it off. Then we'll be going right into the youth boys.
He can't hear. He's got his ear pop pockets on. The water is definitely warmer than the air. All right, I see other people busting out some parkas there. 'Tis the season.
Yeah, man. Shout out to D1 at Riding High back in Disco. He slapped together these custom parkas for us, man. Everybody thinks, the ridinghigh.com is something about, something not so good, but it's the feeling that you feel doing what you love.
Yeah.
You're riding high on the sport you do. Great company coming out of Discovery Bay.
Oh,
Been
yeah,
around for
well,
about 20 years. They definitely do all my graphics anytime I need them.
And Sean, I mean, you've got a bit of a background as well in clothing and attire. For the longest time, you're the only one that did wake surf attire at all.
That's right. Now it's awesome to see there's all kinds of other brands now out here. Just like Skull Rides in the house.
Yeah, baby. And he's got that new design here. We haven't had a chance to put it up on camera, but we will. And if you guys want to check him out online, if you're back at home, Sean and I have been ranting and raving about this guy for a couple of years now, and he's helped out some other businesses and does company clothing and everything as well. So you can always find a use for him.
We're gonna get hammered on, dude. I'm looking at my radar here.
Ruh-roh.
Looks like we got about 30 minutes to an hour of potential rain. Hopefully the mountains break it up a little quicker than we'd like. Than we would quicker.
We're just making sure everything doesn't get wet back here, even though it already is. Oh, yeah. Look at that. You got that handy-dandy towel from your rider bag? Look at that.
Batten down the hatches, mate. All right, where is my rider out there? Oh, the camera looks like Kendall now down at the end.
Landing.
Is that Kendall or is that Boston?
This is Austin.
It's Boston.
Boston,
Okay.
yeah.
Sorry about that. We had to batten down our hatches over here, aka cover all kinds of expensive equipment really quick.
He rides a Soulcraft board. She rides a Soulcraft board. And she wants to say thank you for Jeff Wallers for building the best boards.
That's right. Jeff Waller's in the house. I know I saw him here yesterday.
Oh, really? I haven't seen him yet.
Yeah,
I
he
can
was
say
here
hi to that
yesterday.
guy, man.
That's right. A lot of you don't realize we are in our little cage over here, but we are now cage-free as far as our microphones. So we will be roaming around. Yeah,
Just not in the rain.
Another one of our awesome sponsors, Fat Sack. All our Centurions definitely equipped with some of these awesome ballast bags that are called Fat Sacks. Fat Sacks help create the largest wakes in your boat for having the most fun out on the water with your family and friends. They are the original ballast bag manufactured here in the United States and crafted in Milwaukee.
When in doubt, sack it out.
That's right. Check out fatsack.com. That's FATSAC.com.
All right, looks like her favorite trick is an alley-oop, and currently working on that 180 shove out. So hopefully she gets to throw that down here in the contest today.
Yeah, I feel like that is definitely a staple in a lot of these young riders. I mean, it's going to be in my runs later this weekend as well. I love it though, because you're rotating one way and counter rotating another. Very cool maneuver.
Yeah, absolutely, and it looks good on camera. You have to go old school here.
Yeah, Boston going down right about a quarter way out of the course. All right, Boston now.
Look at that tower all the way down in that lowest position on that boat.
She's on the goofy side of that wake.
Charging hard here.
Look at the amplitude she gets, man. I don't need a camera to see those fins, that's for sure. Spin around. There's a nice 360. Now loading them up all the way in the back. I see the arms cocked back and everything. There's the reverse.
Oh.
She's got the reverse counter rotating.
From open road to open water, we're inspired to push higher with confidence. We revel in our achievements and then seek out the next great thrill. Since even a century of experience is only a start, our challenge is to invent a bigger future for advanced propulsion technology. To imagine and try and test until we build something worthy of adventure. So that together we can empower a new generation to push higher and harder. Because there's so much more to discover when the drive comes from within. And so that together, we can invent a bigger future for everyone we empower. GM Marine. Keep thunder at the heart of all you do.
Look at that beautiful shot right there. That power tower lowered, looking like a little lowrider going across the water. You can trailer that up or down as well as pull a rider from any given height that you set it at. Really cool option right there. And there is no cable inside that. That is 4 actuators inside working in sync together to raise and lower it. Very awesome job. 2 years in production, and there it is. All right, just like that, we're back underway. Our next division, Grady Horkin, starting off the youth boys division.
Ooh.
Man, just
Grand
like that,
Forks, Minnesota, baby. Let's
there we
go.
Minnesota in the house, starting off the big air. Wow. You're riding that Canuck skim.
Nice.
Oh,
Ooh, goes for a little board slide there.
Yeah, and then ends up just going down. Look at that shot behind right there. That is our venue here on beautiful Pine View Lake, Huntsville, Utah.
Yeah, baby.
Man, the weather here is definitely unpredictable. I mean, we had a rain windstorm come in, and just like that, we're back to absolute butter.
Yeah, right? Now there's not even there's hardly a ripple in the water
That's
other than
crazy.
from the boat.
Unreal, man.
East Grand Forks riding at Union Lake, and he's also riding that Phase 5 board, which is one of our sponsors, as we trade our coffees. Huh? It says Phase 5 here.
Weird. It says Phase 5, but I look like a Canuck under his feet. Look at the screen right there.
You might need
I mean, you
some
might know better than
confirmation.
me because I believe you have one of those
I
boards.
do ride a Canuck. Oh, yeah, that is definitely a Canuck board.
That's right. On a
Yeah.
Canuck. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let us know if you need to update your bio so we say the correct stuff.
We get stumped on these a few times though. Every now and then it's like, no, he's 14 now. He's not 12. You're like, oh, well, it's been 2 years since you've updated your bio.
Oh, man. Shout out to Stephanie for bringing over our nice coffee and chai. Usually it's all about the spice.
This time of year, we usually kind of get on our pumpkin spice.
Yeah, but there ain't no pumpkin spice around it the time we had to start today.
No, sir, there was not. But Grady looking like he is ready and mean in business here. Look at that great side shot into that smooth 360.
Nicely done, man. These young riders are stomping that 3. Like I said, I feel like the body barrel is the
He's
one
teeing
that's
up.
being elusive to riders.
There's that 180 shove.
Yeah.
Nice and clean. Didn't even have to move his feet right back to where he wanted them after that into a shove
Another
out.
shove. Shove in, shoving out.
Gotta love that.
I love the style of the hat. Oh, going for the
Ooh.
3 shove.
And that was smooth too.
Yeah.
Actually, it was a really smooth
Is
ride
it?
there. Controlled.
I was going to say, he looks like a very smooth riding style. Wow. And that's just his first pass. I believe, is that the end of the first? Yeah, it looks like it might be the end of the first.
You want to give a shout out to the big sponsors, he said here, and his parents, basically his dad, for spending all the time pulling him. I'm sure we're going to hear that a lot more times, whether it says it on the bio or not.
I know, man. I was hearing a lot of that yesterday. We got another shout out. I believe it's our official tow rope, the Joystick,
Oh, yeah.
sponsoring our event. Joystick, thejoystickusa.com. Every rope is 100% custom handmade in the USA with American-made and sourced product. The rebound setting is adjustable from 0 to 100. It's also got a patented bounce-back design, allows for no wind-up, trouble-free starts. Check out thejoystickusa.com.
You got to have a rope, but you only need it for a little bit. It looks like his favorite trick is a 180 shove, so we just saw him do that on the first pass, shove in, shove out. And then he went down on that 3 shove, which was really close. I'm sure he'll probably come back out with that again. According to this bio, though, the trick he's currently working on is a front shove. And, you know, that is a tough trick. I can't tell you. I've had a few issues with the front shove before, more or less the board going in places that it shouldn't be.
Like a credit card?
Like a full credit card.
Right now, Grady back up, pass number 2 underway.
Looks like he's charging up there, feeling out that wave, that RI 230. There's that 180 shove in, getting that board in that revert position as he gets back on that wave into a revert 5, almost 7. Couldn't quite hold on to it. I'm going to put in my shoes because I forgot my Uggs, man. Yeah. Sean, tell your girlfriend to bring me my Uggs and the fruit.
That's right.
Gosh.
Deliveries are nice.
Yeah. Oh, man. I love it, though. I mean, I'm, like, so bundled up here, and you're the California boy, and I'm the one with, like, all the layers on right now, gloves.
Well, it's because I got my earbags on.
You get the, oh, yeah. So you got the bags.
Earbags do a lot.
Well, looks like he got that 360 in, going for that 3
Oh,
shove.
yeah.
Just misses that
Yeah,
360
you
shove.
almost got that credit card, though.
That's going to do it for Grady Horkin, his final pass there. Great run. Super. I mean, he was very, very smooth and fluent when he was hitting those shoves, those 180 shoves right off the bat. I mean, no bobbling at all. Very good to see.
Yeah, one cool thing, though, all these youth riders will ride again tomorrow. Nobody's being cut.
next rider up, Dan Nakayama.
Where's Dan from? I believe Japan.
Yes.
Japan representing.
I was looking at the lake. I was going to try and say it, but
there's the
can't do it.
man. The man, the myth, the legend, Robert Snow's in the house.
Getting those shots.
We thought you'd be floating out there by now.
He accepts gift cards.
You'll know when he's got
Pizza Hut.
when he's got flippers in his hands. It's go time. He will get some amazing shots. I will guarantee it. Shout out to Boatmate Trailers.
You got to have those.
That's right. Check out their exclusive Build Your Own Trailer app at boatmatetrailers.com. Build your perfect trailer with interactive options on paint, lights, wheels, and more. Even check out the actual apps used in the technology packages. Check out boatmatetrailers.com.
You got to do it. I remember that Worlds we did in Canada, and Chad Hudson, the Hudson family had a I don't know what it was, 257 or whatever it was back then, and it was a Boatmate trailer that had more color coding, like color, like in the wheels, in the lug nuts. I mean, I had never seen a trailer so dressed up my entire life.
That was pretty cool, man. That was in Kelowna, I believe.
That was Kelowna.
That was a cool location too.
That was a beautiful place.
We got so lucky on weather there, as well as the day before the event was like 5-foot swells of chaos, and then it just buttered for us for 3 days.
It was unreal. Yeah. Everyone was nervous about doing it out there too.
You know, now I'm really sad because Kelowna pretty much just burnt.
Yeah.
Burnt really bad.
A lot of Canada did, unfortunately.
So hopefully a lot of people are okay out there. I know we had some people living out that way. I know Canucks home base is pretty close as well.
Yeah. Hopefully everyone got out of there safe, man. That was a lot of fires that burned for a really long time.
Extreme 365 out there getting our camera back up and going. That rainstorm came in quick. That is not a cheap camera you want to be soaking in the rain.
No, absolutely not. And look at that. I mean, to make it easier for the guy on the tower, Ken Scribner just drops that tower down a little bit. Easier to get up top up there. All right, getting rid of that rope. Big ollie in the flats there as he makes his way on course here. Hawking some buckets. You gotta love that. Looks like he's having some fun there for sure. You can tell the power of that wave. Seriously, it is like shoulder high on him right now, making some adjustments. Looks like he's currently working. His favorite trick is a 180 shove. I like that trick too. It's one of my favorite tricks as well. And he's been working on that front shove. Oh. Goes down. Looks like he's been wake surfing for 7 years. All right. Yep, he is riding a Soulcraft board, the GEM 36.
Ooh. Soulcraft, another dominant brand here in our World Championships.
They are everywhere, and they have a booth right there. Go out and check it out. Custom boards as well if you want to place an order.
Look at the amplitude this little guy gets.
Yeah, he just got that wave dialed in. Feeling it out there.
Man, look at this head high wave on this little guy.
Yeah. When he ran off, I was like, literally, it's like shoulder high on him right now. He cranked it up. He's like, give me some more jam. I want some more jam.
Man, awesome to see these little youth divisions just out here throwing down. Man, this youth boys division's got a bar that they need to get up to.
Yeah.
The ladies set the bar really high.
They really did.
Man, the ladies definitely set it really high.
I mean, on
really
the surf
high.
and the skim, I mean, there's a mix of them, surf and skim, but I'm telling you that it didn't really matter. So these boys, they definitely got to try to catch up to the ladies.
Yeah. Let's see. We've got 1, 2, 3. We've got about a handful or so. And then that's right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have our first ever adaptive division here in the World Championships. I'm stoked to see this in just a little bit.
I like this. It says, how do you get ready for like a surf run? Jump. Let me hear you. Jump.
Yeah, we should play that for him when he rides. That's awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we definitely got these bios all brand new and updated just recently, so really cool. Shout out to Shell and Alexis and Stephanie putting this big old binder together for us.
Yep, I'm just flipping through it, just got my gloves on. Good thing I got the little sticky, smart gloves.
Yeah, you even got the little fingerprint things on
What's funny is, pretty sure these are female gloves, but they work really well.
Yeah, I mean, you are Tiny Tolly. Maybe we should just call you Tiny Tolly.
Tiny Tolly. Well, I wasn't tiny enough because I'm actually sleeping in like a 10 and under bunk bed, and I'm 5'8", and my legs were sticking out the end of the bunk bed this morning when I woke up. I was like, oh, that's new for me.
You won't notice. Here we go, Dan making his way back past number 2. Look at the air this little guy gets. Big chop hop. Oh, going for the chop hop all the way down into the flats. Now making his way halfway through the course. Carving it up, snapping it, hucking buckets. We're going for a little shifty air. Don't forget, check out the Wasatch Roasting Company. They've got all kinds of coffee and breakfast goodies over there up in the parking lot. Wasatch Roasting in the house. I believe they'll be here till about 1 p.m. Then about 11 o'clock, we have some other food trucks coming as well.
Yeah, you got to go. If you got to get your coffee game on,
That's
get some nicotine. I said nicotine, caffeine.
I got my latte with almond milk going on over here. Usually it's all about the pumpkin spice.
The spice is nice, but this chai latte gets a little.
I had to break my spice addiction, I guess.
I was in Vegas last week and I got pumpkin spice every
Did
morning.
you?
And do you know what I was thinking of, or who I was thinking of when I was having my pumpkin spice? I was thinking of Sion.
All right, another one of our great sponsors in the house, So Long. I know they were over here handing out some cowbell, and we've got the cool, I don't even know what we call this thing. What is this? It's like a flip calendar. This is awesome. We hold this up, Tolly, after each rider's runs. keep flipping through it. There's all kinds of cool stuff. Hucking buckets.
Oh, they got your saying. Shred your face off.
Cool, but did you ride switch, bangers, and mash?
I love it. Dude, these are all our sayings.
Yeah, dude. You don't
Oh,
remember?
I like that. You guys actually listen to us.
Yeah. There's all kinds. Let's tie up. Ouch. So, like, let's see. At the Texas event and the Minnesota event, I had the little Groms here in the tent with me. And after each rider, about three of these things were being held up after each rider's run.
Oh, I love it.
It was pretty awesome. Oh, our next rider waving to the shore. This is little brother, Bo Nakayama. Is he little or bigger brother of Dan? He looks littler. Might be the same board. Starting off some airs.
Hey, look at that, feeling out that wave.
Oh, there it is, little brother. So 7 years old. Oh, look at that, dude. That was cool.
Yeah.
That was like a shifty down in the flats.
Stylish.
Yeah.
I like that. He's also riding a soul crap. He's riding the same size board as his brother.
Little Bo sending it.
Yeah, he's giving a shout out to his dad, one of his sponsors. Gotta love that. Once again, favorite trick is an air grab. I wonder what grab. Actually, I don't know. It's between. I like the mute and the the roast beef between the legs.
Roast beef is pretty sick. Stale fish is
Stale fish are good ones too. That's right. Yeah.
That's a hard one, man. Especially on a wake surfboard. Snowboarding not so hard, but man, on a wake surfboard, not easy.
And he's been working on a front side air 180.
Ooh,
nice. Hopefully that goes into a 180 shove, switch shove combo.
Man. Just like that, he disappeared off my screen. 1 second he was there, 1 second he was gone. The magic man. Looks like he is down, so that will do it for Bo. That was crazy, huh?
It's like we just paused.
I was like, who's messing with us right there? He's there and he's gone. So that'll do it for his first pass.
All right. They're going to spin that boat around. Get them charging hard for that second pass here. And that beautiful RI 230. With that new tower, which I'm kind of stoked on. I'm a tower guy. I like to be protected from the elements. Like I said, I live in Minnesota in the winter. I'm sorry, in the summer, not in the winter. And we get some weather. We get some weather there, and if it's raining, we still roll, baby. We keep it going. So that new tower would be handy dandy for my application. But Bo is gonna get back up here. They're turning that boat around. Oh, goes big. Couldn't quite hold on to it. Got excited right away there.
from open road
Say hi.
Say hi. And yeah, these are my earbags. That's right. So, Robbie, man, awesome that you've got Operation Wake Surf going and stuff. And how stoked are you to see now that we have Adaptive in the World Wake Surf Championships?
I'm very excited. Very, very, very excited. We've helped Joe down there in Arizona start her program a couple years ago. We went down there and helped her teach how we do our adaptive program there with Operation Wake Surf. So stoked to finally see it come to fruition out here at the World Championships. And we have 4 amazing athletes today, right? One of yours.
Oh yeah, we got Flo, 3 more coming up right after, 3 more riders, I believe. And Flo is the cage surfer on Instagram. Give him a follow.
Yeah,
super excited for his world's.
You know, tell me a little bit about him, because I know, man, you got some awards. I've seen all kinds of stuff going on with cage surfers who I've followed, and I finally got to meet him yesterday. I never knew his real name. I just knew him as Cage Surfer. So tell us a little bit about what you had going on with him and all that stuff.
Well, we started riding 4 years ago, and we've ridden a lot and practiced a lot, and Flo is super hyped to get the opportunity to join the World's Wake Surf Championships, number 27. And yeah, he's excited to get in that water for sure.
Man, so are you guys going to be out there helping these guys? How exactly is it going to work?
Yeah, so he's a tetraplegic, and since he's not able to really, he doesn't have the power to hold the rope and pull himself out of the water, so we're assisting him and staying next to him. And also swimming-wise, it's not his strength. We got to make sure he stays safe out there, so that's why we actually ride next to him. And me and Chad Hudson are going to be his riding buddies and helpers out there.
That's awesome. We're gonna talk about Ryuka Abiko really quick, but we don't leave our booth. We're gonna keep going with you guys. Look at that air that little guy goes for right there. Just as I say that, he just full send right off the top of that wake. Awesome to see these little guys. So what can we see from Operation Wake Surf and the Adaptive? Man, what do you want to see in the future? What are your future plans? Well, tell me all the good stuff, man. I know there's always something new coming up.
Well, for me, I'd like to see a bunch of vets out here as well, right? And I'd like to see the entry level I'd like to see 45 athletes out here. That's what I'd like to see. I don't know about you.
He's just like,
yeah, exactly.
He's
Because
like,
inclusion matters, right? And that's what it's all about. And those guys
yeah,
are.
You know, it definitely takes just a couple to get it started, and then it just kind of steamrolls from there. You know, I think it helps build like the confidence. I would say, you know, and you know, it's awesome to have you guys out there. You know, giving support. You know, and us giving support, Centurion giving support. Everybody here, man. It's just, I'm just stoked to see it, man.
No, it is a great group effort. And this is a great start. That's where we're at right now. It's a great start. And here we are, and it's coming to fruition right now.
Awesome.
Oh,
Well, Robbie Marcus, awesome. Come on, Ryuka.
Oh my gosh, he is so far back there.
Man, Ryuka throwing
Unreal.
down out there, man. That was awesome to see. Just see little guys out in the whitewash. Well, Robbie Marcus, thank you for joining us in the booth. I know you got to get ready, go out on the boat. As I said, we have the Adaptive Division coming up in just a little bit. Thanks for coming by, Robbie. Thanks for all you do, man. And we'll definitely have you in the booth next couple days. Come on over here before each Adaptive ride, and we'll talk about it.
Thanks for having us.
Can't get enough of you, buddy.
Yeah, we're roommates.
Yeah, right?
Roomies.
Yeah.
Don't forget, everybody, grab your phone, your tablet, your digital doodad. Open up your Facebook, your Instagram, your TikTok, your Snapchat.
All of them.
All of them. I can't even remember all the things that are out there. Now, there's other ones I don't even know. I'll have to ask some people. Type in www.centurionsupreme.live. Also, we are streaming on our Centurion YouTube channel, as well as there was one more that I can't seem to remember. But the main one is centurionsupreme.live. Hit that share button, share the stoke. If every single person here shares that link, we will get about 100,000 views. I've done the calculations and I am not mistaken. Share the stoke around the world right now. Sharing the stoke, that's Ryuki Biko getting ready for pass number 2. This little guy opting to go to the other side in his...
He's on his bio. Having a hard time reading that.
I think you can do it, Tully. Maybe Google can help you.
I need
a
a Google. I think
Google
Amy Mozzie's
Translate.
Amy Mozzie, I know she can speak it.
Harry can make his way down. Oh, going for a hillside carve. Ends up going down. Once again, if you're watching out there in internet land, feel free to slide right into my DMs. It's $1 bill, $2 or $1 bill. Let us know you're watching out there in internet land. Want to give an air high five, air hug, a shout out, whatever it may be. We'd be happy to do so for you. And that's right. We are underway with our youth boys division. Then we're going to be underway with our adaptive. And then, ladies and gentlemen, we go into some masters and a whole lot of action as the semi-pro and pros will be capping off our day. As we are still early. It is only 9 a.m.
Oh, man. I feel like I've been up since before 5.
Yeah, we've already been awake for 5 hours.
Yeah. Good thing we went to bed early last night, though, which didn't always happen in the past.
Yeah.
All right. Look at that. From right back here, look at you when they go through. Look at the wave.
I know, it's head high on this little guy. Oh, man, look at
I
this.
love it.
Can you imagine that?
Whap. Huge.
Oh, man.
Amplitude there, man. I'm saying. Unreal. No. I missed that. We got our next rider here, Sawyer Bradstead.
Shout out to Composite One, another one of our sponsors. As I said, we have a whole long list. Without these sponsors, events like this will not happen. This is our 27th annual World Wake Surfing Championship. Composite One offers the industry's widest range of reinforcements, resins, gel coats, catalysts, core materials, shop supplies, and process equipment, including more specialized lines than any other distributor. With more than 44 distribution centers nationwide, Composite One serves more than 9,000 customers in a variety of markets, including marine, aerospace, wind energy, marble, solid surface, construction, and advanced composite. Check out composite1.com.
Aerospace. So you're saying that Centurion can go to the moon?
Well, we go to the moon and back, baby.
Oh.
Anything is possible, Dolly.
Well, you know, we got to make it fun, and apparently we're doing a half of a decent job of
I
doing
only
that.
make it fun if it's weird.
Yeah. So there was the 27th annual, right? We were talking about this morning, right? 27th annual Wake Surf Worlds.
That's right, man.
And the first one that I went to and I attended was the one in Minnesota.
Wow.
That was the first Wake Surf Worlds.
The 10K?
No.
Before it was 10K?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
That was the first Worlds that I went and looked at and watched.
That was 2000. I only remember it was Chase Hazen's 18th birthday. So I think that had to be 2009.
Yeah, or
That was way back.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't even
I'll
live
have
on
to
the
figure
lake
that
then.
one out.
But
All right, there we go. Our next rider taking the wires, Sawyer Bradstead.
California, baby.
Oh, there it is. California in the house.
Nevada City. Man, it's definitely calming down a little bit here. Looks like he has been favorite trick is a 360, so I'm sure that puppy's going to be coming out here pretty quick. He's been working on the alley-oop, which is one of my favorite tricks. Actually, I love alley-oop, especially when they're done on a surf style board. You will be seeing lots of those here today. Looks like he's teeing up for something big. There's that 360. Little heavy on that front foot. But man, he got that thing spun right around, broke those fins loose. Couldn't quite hold on to it though. Just a little heavy on that front foot. But
that's okay. Still plenty of course still remaining on this first pass and a whole second pass remaining. Shake it off.
And his sponsors, he wants to give a shout out to Pure Wake Surf and Wake Surf Cali. Been wake surfing for 3 years, and we're seeing it again. It's not spaghetti and meatballs. His favorite food is just spaghetti.
Speaking of spaghetti,
Oh yeah,
There's
baby.
some spaghetti over there.
You know what it's
And then we
from?
got the
That is-
meatballs. I love my airbags. I don't care.
Wow,
what
is
you
this
say,
really
Tom.
what I look like? Man, I make you look good, bud.
That's right. I got my airbags. It's awesome.
I am definitely more tan than you, though, as well, so we'll just make sure that
That's
a
weird,
point.
though. That must be the clothing.
No, I think it's the skin tone, buddy. But we'll continue that talk later.
All right, Sawyer back up. There's the 3. Oh, man. Goes full layback.
Ooh, he loves dirt biking and snowboarding. I like those things too. We should be friends. The hurt bike. All right. Well, we are making our way
I got more
through this
shout-outs.
youth division.
There's more shout-outs coming in. Tori Duvarney wants to give a shout-out to Kenzie and Abassi from her Ventura family. Awesome to see. I've got more coming in. Let's see here. 7 Water Sports Florida in the house. Here they are watching from their spot in Florida, in Groveland, Florida. Awesome to see 7 More Sports chiming in. I am excited because my little social media friend is coming.
Oh yeah.
Man, a lot of people don't realize what it takes to sit behind this table, man. I mean, they think you just hand a microphone and you just talk. Man, we have about 100 different pieces of paper, maybe 200 pieces of paper.
And we were
on
like
this
splitting
table.
them up, like trying to get them because they were all in one
We
binder.
got
I'm like,
5
I can't flip
piles,
through this.
5 piles, 10 bottles of water, food. We've got a help sign.
Yes. Help. Well, that's why I'm here, because you
Yeah.
can't leave Sean on a microphone by himself for that long. At
You
least
never
not
know.
for the World
You
Championships.
never know what'll happen then, man. Don't forget also, everybody, there are some tags we want to do. Tag Centurion Boats as well as Centurion WSWS, excuse me.
All right.
Oh, he's still going. There
No,
he
he's
is.
still riding.
Yep, he's frozen on my screen, but there he is, riding in his heel side stance. Oh, then he just gets a little hung up on the wake. Goes down right at that halfway mark.
He's riding a pier board.
Oh yeah, Pure.
Oh, oh yeah.
Pure, I believe, is the coming out of. It's like the Ryan Deese, Emma Galusha, Wake Outfitters brand.
Oh, rad. Right on. Ice, ice, baby. All right. Making his way through that halfway point right now on a final pass. Let's see what he's
nice.
got
There's
getting
that
back.
Truck driver style.
Whap, whap.
Yeah, whap is right.
We are just having a little fun here, trying to warm up, get these riders going, create some of that stoke.
Spinning around.
Oh.
That 360.
It was elusive.
Taking him down. So that, I believe, will do it for Sawyer. Man, we got to give a shout out to one of our big sponsors, Tali. You know this one very well.
Which one's that?
Wet Sounds.
Oh, man, my boat is full of that stuff.
Man, let's talk about your boat. You have an RI 265 loaded with Wet Sounds. What you got in that thing?
A lot of batteries and a lot of amps.
So what speakers and all kinds of goodies are you running in there?
Well, that one is got the, it's just got the stock 8s in it. So it's not the same ones as that's in these brand new boats. The new ones have the pack of 0 speakers in there, which are really, really nice and loud. I have just the ones before that, which are the Revo 8s, which are great speakers. But what I've got in there is a 12-inch Triple X, which is also a stock sub in there. But then I've got the Big Daddy King Kong Triple X 15 that soaks up more battery power than that boat can make. So you got to plug her in every day, but I've got 4 massive batteries, and it really makes the wave better on the regular side because there's about 500 pounds of stereo equipment on one side of the boat.
Yeah, man, I know when I get in your boat, it's always funny because I watch the shoes or flip-flops shake going down the floor to the
Yeah, we
back
took
of the
those
boat.
kids over there from like shoot cell phone races. Every time it would rattle the boat
Yeah.
so much that it would the shoes of the cell phones would go all the way down on there. But yes,
That's
Wet
right.
Sounds, great
Yeah.
audio system.
That's right. Wet Sound's definitely the leader in high-performance marine audio. From your boat to your side-by-side to your backyard, Wet Sounds has it all. Check out wetsounds.com.
Yeah, well, you get your choice now. You get your choice of Roswell or Wet Sounds, and Roswell made that tower. They made that Bimini. Roswell's
Yeah.
got a great stereo as well.
You definitely can't go wrong with either one, man. I've been in both of our boats with both options, and both of them I'm still cranking and rocking, man.
All right. This one is my homeboy, the OG, the original Grayson.
All right.
Hanky, man, this is a fun kid, man. He's been absolutely murdering. He's been going out with Keenan. He's been taking some lessons and really getting some tricks down, man.
Yeah, I'm surprised he has not made his way to the MC booth yet.
Oh, he will. There's a 180 shove right off the bat.
Oh, he holds on to it. Nicely done.
Nice. Starting off strong, baby.
Risk factor raised for little Grayson coming out the gates throwing a shove.
Get that little butter slide in there. Oh, yeah, he's feeling it out there. Oh, no.
He's looking good. He's still going.
He's got to be throwing some bangers right now, baby.
Yep. He's down low. Oh, looks like he went for a body varial.
Yeah.
He's got it. Oh, then he ends up going down on the body varial. He had the feet on it and everything, then just lost the wake.
Oh, boy.
Oh, man. Is he down? He's got enough runway?
Yeah, they're turning it around. I think they're going to give him another shot at it here.
Real quick, while they're doing that, I believe our adaptive division is coming up. So, adaptive, if you have not made your way down to the dock, please do so. As well as, let's see, Nicole's already on the boat. Whitley Stewart, Trevor Miller, Reese Johnson down to the starting dock. We need you for our adaptive division in about 5 minutes here. Once again, Whitley Stewart, Trevor Miller, Reese Johnson to the starting dock. We will need jet ski drivers Chris Revel or Marcus Lemire, as well as, let's see, Andrew Hall or Joe Crawford. Dock starter Julie Hibbard, and pontoon Justin Jones.
I might have to get some confirmation, though, but I think it was 2 years ago when Nicole and I made Grayson's first Instagram. Oh man, he's got a lot of shout outs here. He wants to shout out to Wizard Lake and his family, of course, Chad and Nicole Hudson, and Habit Board Company, which is the board he's riding, which is Habit Board. Ooh, and Ruthie, my girlfriend back home, says, "Woohoo, Grayson." He was all over the Minnesota contest. Him and his little brother, those guys were all over the Minnesota contest.
That's why I was surprised he hasn't been to the MC booth yet, man. He's all over the place all the time. Definitely a very charismatic little man.
Oh, absolutely. He's going to be a handful the older he gets, Sean. You're going to be in
handful.
trouble.
He's already 2 handfuls. What are you talking about? I see his dad over there laughing. He knows what's up.
That's so awesome.
I'm getting stoked for our next division. The first time ever. That's right. First time ever. You play with my earbags. I know you're jealous. So you can have the dew going, keep the ears warm at the same time. Thanks, Mom. But, man, the adaptive division, man, is coming up. First time ever in the World Championships, dude. Absolutely going to be amazing.
Yeah, and it's so cool that how they all put this together. I mean, it's no easy task to just have a contest, but you starting adding in new divisions that take a little bit more time and set up and stuff like that. It's great that everybody's taking the time to actually do all that.
Yeah, and one thing we didn't talk about earlier when we had Robbie and Marcus is the types of boards they're riding. Cage surfer, he's got I can't even explain. They call it a cage surfer because it looks like a cage that they're sitting on. So we're going to definitely get them back in the booth either later today or tomorrow and get them to talk about these contraptions you'll see here in a minute. But shout out to, everybody that's helped design and put together these boards for these adaptive riders, man. I know years ago, I can't remember the company's name that did it, but we definitely were building things out of aluminum and pipes and random
Putting stuff on, to make them work. I know Soulcraft has done several of them.
Yes, Soulcraft definitely involved on it. We'll definitely have to get more information before I spit out the wrong stuff.
Well, we tend to do that every now and then, so thanks for putting up with us and everybody.
So we are down to our last two riders here in the youth boys. Then we'll be going right in. Once again, everybody, please pay attention to the running order, as we are looking like about 10 minutes behind.
Ooh, Cece, we made up 1 minute. I'm telling you that Wake Surf Cowboy made up some time for us.
Yep.
All right, the original Grayson getting low, baby. Let's see what he's got. He likes that reaver position. Goes for that front shove, but he couldn't quite hold on to it. But I know that's a trick. He just posted that on social media not that long ago. And man, he's an absolute shredder in the snow as well, just like his dad.
Is he really snowboard?
Yeah, he snowboards and he shreds.
Oh man.
Like just a jib master, spinning off of everything.
I wish these sports were around when I was a kid, man. I can only imagine where I would be if I didn't start snowboarding when I was 20 versus, everybody starting when they're 6.
Right, yeah. With boards that were made for your weight and your size and a boat that was actually made to wake surf.
Yeah, I started on a plank.
Things of that nature.
I mean, I still wake surf on a plank, but,
Man, we used to have homies hanging off the tower to get the boat to tilt more and stuff, like, just so you could wake surf.
I used to have one of those.
Yeah. That was back when swim decks had teak platforms.
Yeah, I actually took mine and got a Line-X when Line-X became a thing. And that was the best thing you could ever do to one of those teak swim decks is Line-X it.
Yeah, because one of those years in Minnesota, you were going boat to boat. You had your parka on and you had your backpack with a computer on it, and you slipped and fell right in the lake with it.
I literally looked like a turtle floundering on the swim deck with my laptop in my backpack, my brand new phone that just got fixed. Oh, man, that was just a bad day in general.
But again,
a funny time.
But that was a fun time. One of the many that we've had with the wake surf contests and competitive wake surfing. Sean and I.
That was one of the Liquid Force things Chris Bank put together for us.
Yeah, it was. That was right on my bay, too. Oh, yeah.
We got another shout out to Grizzly Coolers. Grizzly Coolers builds for what you live for. American-made, hard-sided coolers guaranteed for a lifetime. Everything Grizzly makes is envisioned, engineered, and built for performance. That includes our hard-sided coolers, soft-sided coolers, drinkware bags, and hunting blinds. Check out grizzlycoolers.com.
All right. Saying what up to everybody over at Wayzata Marine. They're giving a hot out to Ann Ruthie, my Rufus. All right. We've got Elijah Anderson here. I believe he is the final rider here that we've got today. Riding a regular board there, Phase 5 key. As he feels at home here, getting way back on that wave into a stalled out night. Oh, just lost it, slid right out at the end there. I did really like that 360 and how controlled it was until that very, very end there and feeling the push of that wave. Also, Elijah is a Minnesota boy, which I like to see. Out of Buffalo, Minnesota. Man, that's right close to where I live. In Orono there. I didn't realize that. That's awesome. I love it. I know, I can't remember what contest it was back in the day that I was at. So it was like a Seattle one, and Tyler Stewart had never rode, and I've never heard who he was. I was like, who is this guy? And I competed against him, and like his first trick out. I mean, this was years ago. His first trick out of the gate was like a 3 shove when Tyler Stewart, when he was young, but before he his first year, and they're like, this kid's really good. And I was like, holy cow, and he was riding a idle board back then in the day or whatever. And
you know what Snapchat reminded me of? The time that I scratched Tyler's brand new board. Wake surfing in the rain.
In my backyard.
In your backyard, mud grass down to the lake.
His parents used to just drop him off and be like, here, you guys go out and have fun. I'm like, you're just going to leave me, your kid? It seemed to work out pretty well. We got a boat sponsor, board sponsor. Life was good.
Yeah. All right, Elijah, here we go. Halfway through the course.
Look at that. Nice. Oh, man. Looked like he was going for just a 180, right? He wanted to stop that board, that switch revert position. Possibly.
Just got a little heavy on that front, taking it down. So that will do it for his first pass. We're getting closer and closer to our adaptive division. I'm so anxious for it.
Yeah.
As it is our first time we will have it in the Worlds. Not the first time we've done it, but the first time we've had it at Worlds.
When was that was the first time they did it, actually had an adaptive division? Wasn't that in Minnesota the first time they ever had a division or started one in?
I believe so.
Yeah.
I believe so. And then we had it this year in Arizona.
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. So it's kind of caught on, which is great to see. And all these guys raising money.
Yeah, and as we were saying earlier, Robbie's like, I would love to see 45 riders and stuff. It takes a select few like these guys here now just to, show the other ones, hey, man, anything is possible. Come on out. Don't be scared. You'll have nothing but support from everybody here. And there goes the man himself getting ready for the division.
Oh, I see Grayson coming over there. High five, buddy. Good job.
He's still smiling.
He's always smiling ear to ear. He's got the best hair and a big smile every time. All right. Elijah's been working on that 360 shove is what he said. He likes the 180s, but going for that 3 shove. I like that little drifter slide there in the flats as he makes his way up to that quarter mark buoy. Oh, we got there he is. We're back getting into that 360, and he's got that 360. Went down on that one the first time into a 180 shove. Goes down right at that halfway point. What's up, Grayson? You have a good time? Yeah, man. Your teeth are chattering. Are you really warm?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So warm.
Oh, I love how he's so sarcastic to you, Tyler. I just want to hear your teeth chatter. Grayson did. Grayson, put that in your hand.
Use that.
You're welcome. I just gave him a hand warmer.
That's what I sounded like this morning when you gave me one. Good job, buddy. That was fun to watch.
You earned that hand warmer, dude.
Yeah.
I have one less hand warmer now.
All right, Elijah's got half a course left here on his final pass. Looking for that podium run. I think he went down. He wants to get a 3 shove. I can almost guarantee it. It is the World Wake Surfing Championship, so yeah, gotta spin it to win it, whether it's your body, your board, or both.
As we will see a lot of that.
Wants to say shout out to Mom and Dad, some of the biggest sponsors.
Here he is getting down low. Here he was earlier. Look at that switch, revert down low, half cabin around, shove out.
Whoa. Feeling out that wave here once again. There's another 180 shove in, shove out, shove in.
Look at that. Shove,
nice.
shove. He's got time for one or no?
Time for a banger. Oh,
Nope.
he just surfed right through it. I was hoping we're going to see that 3 shove.
Yeah, he's done.
But hey, there's no better feeling than surfing through the final buoy.
That's right, man. So, ladies and gentlemen, that will do it for our youth division. But do not fret. We have a whole lot of action coming up. In just a couple minutes, we are going to be getting underway with our adaptive division. I believe they might already even be out there. I see, I see them already out there.
We got to make up that time.
And we're going to have Florian Dougal, Matthew Osborne, Jordan Kosinger, and Kimberly Kolstad battling out for us.
And I'm going to have my Ugg boots delivered with a smile and a high five.
Yes, you are. And I'm going to have my fruit delivered.
That you forgot twice today.
Man.
3 times. No, 3 times.
Yeah, 3 times. That's what happens at 5:36 a.m., man. I mean, you got to remember, that's Utah time, not California time. My body is normally in a sleep state. But yeah, I went back for my fruit, got it, and still forgot it again. It's all good in the hood as I've been sucking on my
got it, yeah, you got it like that. When you got it like that.
From open road to open water, we're inspired to push higher with confidence. We revel in our achievements and then seek out the next great thrill. Since even a century of experience is only a start, our challenge is to invent a bigger future for advanced propulsion technology. To imagine and try and test until we build something worthy of adventure. So that together we can empower a new generation to push higher and harder. Because there's so much more to discover when the drive comes from within. And so that together, we can invent a bigger future for everyone we empower. GM Marine. Keep thunder at the heart of all you do.
We can have a little fun, like a thief out on the run, going fast and out. It's 2084, we breaking down the doors, and we won't stop till we're at the top floor. Hearts in the morning, come on, let's keep it going, I'm on the rise. We make it happen, come on, let's do it. The time is now, right now, keep it moving. We're going crazy, loosey-goosey. Don't matter how you do it, you just keep it moving.
Boating and the sun go together like peanut butter and jelly. But what about when you want to break from the sun? Solution? A Bimini top. This is a so long Bimini top. It's very simple to set up. Here it is in the stored position. To deploy it, begin by undoing these straps and unzipping the boot. Remove it and store it away. Next, unwrap the Bimini top because it's wrapped around the frame. It's usually wrapped around the frame about 4 times. Now you're gonna have to fold the frame forward. The easiest way to do this is to get up on the gunnel of the boat and just reach over and pull it over to the front of the boat. It can be done with one person, but having 2 people makes it pretty nice. Sometimes you need to adjust the corners of the fabric on the frame to make sure that the frame folds all the way forward. Now there's 2 pins, one in each side of the frame. These are for the support arms. Pull those out, and then the support arm will drop down. Flex the bimini top down and insert the pin through the support arm and into the bracket. This is probably the place that most people struggle with. A little tip that I'll give you is I take the pin and I insert it into the support arm, just barely, so that it doesn't go all the way through. This still allows the support arm to snug up to the bracket. I do this from the outside so that I can look through the holes and make sure the holes are lined up before I try to shove the pin all the way through. And then just grab the bimini, flex it down a little bit, line up the holes, and shove the pin all the way through. Now this bimini top is great to use. It has great coverage, and it also has surf pockets in the top with heat reducing fabric to help keep those boards nice and safe. To take it down, you simply reverse the process. You pull each pin from the support arms, let those arms drop down, the bimini top will flex up a little bit, and now you fold the support arms up, reinsert the pins to hold the support arms up. Now take the bimini top frame and fold it backwards. There's this little tricky thing here. You have to push up on the bimini top to get this hole to go up over the nav line. The bimini top will then kind of fold down like this. Now take the fabric and wrap it around the bimini top frame, making sure that it's nice and even and snug in all directions. Once it's wrapped about 3 to 4 times and looks snug and nice, you take the bimini boot and zip it up. Then take these straps, wrap it around, and buckle them. And here's the bimini in a stored position. This is how you want the bimini stored while you're towing your boat. Now that you know how to use this so long bimini top, what about using your Bombshell 2.0 board racks the right way? Tap or click the screen here. Subscribe, and I'll see you in the next video.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the 27th Annual World Wake Surfing Championships. I am Sean Cummings. Dollar bill, that's $2. One bill is sitting here with Mr. Brandon Tolliver. How you doing, bud?
I'm feeling good, man. You know,
I'm feeling good. Yeah, I'm all juiced up
got
on
my
that.
chai tea latte because this.
I was just about to say I'm all juiced on that almond latte I had from Massage Roasting Company up in the parking lot, man. Don't forget they're only here till about 1 p.m.
And we got our gifts.
Oh yeah, we got some.
Oh, here
we got some yummy stuff. Oh, well, we got
to show our shirt.
Check out Skull Ride's World Edition shirt. Let's coordinate together here. I'll hold this side. You hold that
hold
side.
this side. So this
Look
is
at
a World Series Wake Surf Championship specific shirt there. He's got it updated to the World Championship boat as well.
Yeah, that's
Go
awesome.
over and check it out. I'm telling you, he's done a lot of companies, businesses, clothing as well. So if you guys want to have something done in your logos, he does that too.
Yeah, check out
Check 'em out.
skullrides.com if you're
It's
here
also
on
what
shore.
we're wearing.
Yeah, I've actually got it on. Yeah, it's weird how we just happen to have that on today. And these we actually got last year.
We did.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know, actually, I got this one for Christmas, I believe.
Oh.
Special Christmas gift sent in the mail. Courtesy
He
Skull
sent me
Rides.
some too, but I no longer have
Yeah,
them. So
I'm
unfortunately,
gonna have to make my way over to the booth. I see our fellow Centurion employee over there checking out Skull
Yeah,
Rides.
baby,
We
he's
gotta come
gonna
see
what
the
up.
goodies over there.
So yeah, check them out. Oh, you got everything soft, baby.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
yes, we did get our.
Little snackies.
I don't really know what it is, but I'm excited to try it.
Yeah, you know, they brought me some snackies in Minnesota, and I was like, these look weird, and they were delicious. I don't even know what it was, but they were yum for my tum-tum. I also see everybody getting up close over here. Our LED screen, man. Our next division is the adaptive division.
This is gonna be fun, man.
Yeah, this is cool. There it is right there. Drone shot courtesy of Extreme 365. That is the one, the only Marcus Lemire on the back, getting ready to help out his buddy, Florian Dougal. He will be starting it off.
Man, that is a cool boat.
Coming all the way from Austria.
Sheesh.
Yeah, I believe that's the 265.
That is a 265 with that new tower on
I
it.
believe that's the one I drove for 3 days at the photo shoot, if I am not mistaken.
Oh, I bet that's Shane Stillman's boat.
That is definitely Shane Stillman's
It
boat.
looks like a Shane boat. Does it have carpeting?
Nope.
Really, that might be one of the first
It
chain
has
boats.
the blue and white gator step. I told Amy, I said, I love this boat. I don't want to get out of it. I sat in the boat for 3 days, Tyler.
Man, that's a beautiful boat.
Yeah, it was so clean, man. It's got that new Predator power tower on it, man. Raise and lower anytime you want. You got 2 to 4 board racks on there. Look at that. And our adaptive rider's getting her ready to shred, man. As you see that board on the back, it has the little cage as we were speaking of before.
Yep. There's a lot of engineering and custom fab work in those.
That's right, because I mean, you still gotta be able to ride the wave, so still a lot of adjustments and things have to be done to these boards. So, shout out to everybody helping putting these boards together. Shout out to Marcus out there helping with his friend as well.
Hey.
What's up, buddy? I did. I brought my what you call it, my kite.
The kite, yeah.
We go kite surfing, man.
Yeah, but no, this is really exciting to have this particular division done in the World Wake Surfing Championships, being the first ones to actually really, open it up and get him in there. So who's our first rider here?
It's gonna be Florian Dougal.
Man, those hand warmers are in my pockets now.
Hell yeah.
In my jean pockets.
Oh, you're feeling good now.
Yeah.
Man. Get a little moist.
Keep the boys warm, keeps you going.
Oh man, they feel great, man. I just got mine in my hands. I was stoked on the goodie bag we got as riders, man. All kinds of great stuff. We got the Centurion Yeti style cup in there. We had an awesome jersey, a great t-shirt.
Wait a minute, I want one of those bags. Don't I get a bag?
I don't know, man.
Oh, I might have to talk to Shell or somebody and see if they can get Tolly a rider bag.
You could probably bribe Alexis over here
for
a goodie bag or
Tolly
something.
needs a goodie bag. I like goodies.
Welcome to the goodie room. What movie
Well,
is that?
I used to get 1 million of those a year when I competed, and now
what movie is that where they say welcome to the goodie room? Somebody tell me that. I know I just watched it.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's from a movie. It'll come to me. My Rolodex will go. Man, that beautiful 265. By far, probably one of my favorite color combos. I mean, I stared at that boat for the 3 days that I was driving it around and stuff at the photo shoot. I mean, it's just absolutely pristine clean. Didn't show any water spots. The inside and out, just immaculate. Like, I was just drooling the entire time. Don't get me wrong. We had another one there. It just wasn't my favorite.
No.
This one and me, we just bonded.
So, Sean, you know me. I mean, my last 6 boats have had all brown interior.
Yeah.
I would go with that blue.
Yeah.
And that gray or silver, whatever it is, that looks really good.
That's the silver flake with that blue. Oh, man.
I don't like it. I love it. It looks like they're getting back there. Marcus is in the water. He's going to get and lay next to him there and get him up and going. Make sure that he can get him up and get him up safely. Is one thing Marcus did say in that interview. He wanted to make sure that he was not only having fun and getting up, but doing it all and being safe about it as well.
There it is. Look at that. Mark
Finding the
Samir.
wave as he makes his way on course here for the first rider, first ever adaptive division rider.
Yeah, in the World Championships, man. I already got goosebumps, Tyler.
We're making history right here. Look at him ripping up on the behind that 257.
Look at Marcus's face, man. He's stoked for his
Yeah,
buddy.
Marcus is all about it. Man, he is all over that. Look how cool that is. So now look, you see he's got some handles on the side there that he's used. Oh, what?
Yeah, doing a little wheelie. Knowing Marcus, I'm going to bet he's going to go out there and spray his buddy,
Look
too.
at that, how he's rolling the board sideways. How does he make the board do that?
Oh, man. This guy rides a lot. I know he rides with Marcus quite a bit back in Austria. Look at him all the way back in the curl, man.
Look at see, and he leads forward like that, comes just ripping back in.
Yeah. I'm curious if he asks for any wake adjustments.
That thing's curling, bro.
Look at that. He's riding on the Phase 5. Look, he's stoked right now.
Yeah. Marcus is smiling more than him.
Here you go, man. He's look at.
Oh,
I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming at the end of the ride.
Awesome, man.
Yeah, Marcus.
Awesome.
Marcus, one of our very close friends. I knew that was coming right there.
That is history in the making right there, Sean.
That's right. Look at it. And just as Marcus does, he helps his friend stay afloat right there. Great job. Great teamwork, man. Awesome. See, I still got goosebumps under this hoodie, man. Awesome. That's right. The first time ever, the adaptive division in the World Wake Surf Championships. I'm sure we're going to see the adaptive division now flourish throughout the series.
Pretty soon they'll be riding on big cheeses like you.
Yep. Look at that. Somebody else jumping in the water right there. It looks like Chad Hudson helping out. Marcus Samir now jumping on a jet ski. Chad going to take pass number 2.
Taking turns there. I mean, and Chad was one of the people talking about how cold it was too today. So you see that. I mean, there's commitment to the friendship and the sport right there. Going, all right, I'm going in. Right, and he was not very warm today.
Marcus and Fabian just spent the last couple days at the Hudson camp in Texas. Yeah, Chad was over here earlier freezing his little tickers off, borrowing my parka.
Right when the only time today you wanted to wear it.
Yeah, he said it was the first time in 6 months he's had to put a sweater on.
Yeah, well, he hasn't worn a sweatshirt in like a year.
That's crazy. Coming from the guy that used to live in cold Canada.
He was wake surfing when it was snowing like 2 years ago.
Yeah. Now he's like, what is snow?
Yeah, it's in Houston where it's 150 degrees every day.
I have more.
All right, and they're going to go behind that RI 230 now, so swapping guys in the water and swapping boats. Interesting. All right, having a little conversation there together. Get Chad getting him up.
Oh, is he going on the
opposite
opposite
side? He's going goofy now.
Yeah,
See, so Chad's
look at
goofy.
that.
Marcus is regular.
That's why they swapped it up now.
Nice.
It makes sense.
That's so
Because
rad.
Marcus is like, I don't want to fall. There it is. Rope to the side. I'm sure we got a designated rope puller.
Let's see him getting way back on that wave once again. Being Chad, being like, watch this, man. Want to give me a fist bump? I love that. So rad.
Dude, look at Chad Hudson's face. He's stoked for Fabian, man.
Yeah.
I can't stop smiling either, man.
I know it, right? It's just like permanently on your
look
face.
Look at Fabian's face.
Yeah, he's dabbing out.
Look at Chad. Fabian, little dab to the sky.
I love it. Man, he is all over that. I like that little slide when he gets his sliding on. I like that. Almost seems like they can go farther back with that board and that setup.
I love it, dude. Oh, then he goes out the back.
Down right at that final buoy.
So, what a great job by Fabian.
How cool was that, Sean?
That was awesome, man. Awesome job. Give it up for him, man.
I had to get a little cowbell action in there. I get me some cowbell. It's an extreme close-up of Trevor Miller. All right, so we are going to move on to the next rider here.
The next rider will be Matthew Osborne. While they're doing that, big shout out to Baja. Baja Designs S1 boasts 2,320 lumens, filling the shoes of a large light in a small package. The S1 utilizes a highly specialized reflector and LED combination to outshine the competition. Then you got the Baja Designs Squadron Series. These 3-inch pod light utilize the next generation of LED technology, available in a Pro with a 4,095 lumens or a Sport with 3,162 lumens. The Squadron Series lights sure to light up your night. Check out BajaDesigns.com.
So those must be the lights that are on the front of the boats then, huh?
That's right.
Man, you know it as well as I do, and I do a lot of boating at night. Those things are really bright.
Yeah, those, as we call them, docking lights.
Docking lights, yes.
No
or I use them as find the buoy lights in the middle of the night. But yes, they are very bright.
I see our next rider in the adaptive division getting ready. This is Matthew Osborne.
He's just getting wrecked here. All right, Matthew Osborne, second rider up here.
Hey, he's struggling just a bit. Oh, there he goes.
There he
Can you do it?
goes.
Come on, buddy. Oh, no.
Stuck in the wash, man. That's a tough place to be. I don't care who you are.
Yeah, that's okay. We'll help him out here in just a bit.
Yeah, we want to get a shout out to Masters Female Surf as well. First call.
There we go. First call. Masters Female Surf. I believe most of them are down there ready to go. But Masters Female Surf, you'll be coming up after our adaptive division. Please grab your board, your jacket, whatever you need to shred your face off. Your division's coming up in just a few moments. We will also need Cole Reed, Tanner Bredstead, Jake Breedlove, and Colby Breedlove. You will be our judges and scribe.
That's the team. Head on down to the dock.
Oh man, I think it might be time to start busting out some Surfinity blankets. It's about that time.
I mean, I've been on and off with this parka, and we could just snuggle up on a blanket together if we had to.
You know, I'm sure
You're more than welcome to join.
I'm sure. I'm sure we can make it happen, man. Surfinity, for all you don't know, they are the original creators of the heated boat blanket made from high-quality wind and water-resistant honeycomb nylon exterior with a specially formulated heat-resistant coating. Oh man, they are awesome. They plug right into your boat heater, and they will warm up about 4 to 6 of your.
They're so nice, man.
Your friends, yeah. You've got one or two. I've got
3,
a big one on my boat.
Yeah, I've had them all the time, and I mean, whatever heater hose you got, you just shove those things in there, and they inflate with hot air. I mean, they're waterproof on the outside, fuzzy and nice on the inside.
Yeah, you know, and
then
then
you got a little spot for your feet to put in there, like slipper holes, man.
Yeah,
Unreal.
you know, and then the one cool thing they just came out with too is that new like boat bra kind of thing. It protects, you know, it goes on the front. It protects your boat, you know, from rock chips, damage, all that good stuff. They're custom fit to fit every single model boat in the industry.
Wow.
Made from the same ultra high grade, you know, fabrics, featuring 3mm shock absorbing neoprene for, you know, all those rocks or whatever you're kicking up at your beautiful boat. Also waterproof, military-grade hardware. Won't break on you, man. These are awesome things. I know the Operation Wake Surf boat
Oh, yeah.
uses one. I went up and looked at it. I was like, wow, this thing is awesome, man. So big shout out to Surfinity. And I know I definitely have had the pleasure of being around them for many, many
Yeah.
years. They were out of the Kelowna area for quite a while.
Yeah, they were. Yep.
So big shouts to Surfinity. Thank you for the boat blankets. I'm sure our judges out there are utilizing them today, and we'll be using them.
They were a sponsor last year. We gave away like a heated gear bag.
Yeah, the backpack.
The backpack and the
backpack towel bag.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
heated towel bag.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. They have a
Genius.
whole slew of items. Check out surfinity.com.
Too bad we don't have one here to heat my burrito back up.
Go put it on the engine of
I'm
the
just
boat.
gonna sit on it for a while. and
Go throw it on the motor.
See if it hatches. Well, once again, thanks for everybody to making this happen. It is no easy task. Setting up, planning, permitting, even the physical labor, getting boats here, the whole nine. I mean, it takes a lot of people and a lot of teams to make things like this happen, and of course the sponsors as well.
Yeah, it takes an army. That's for sure, man. All right, Matthew, back up. Also riding that Phase 5 and coming out of Austria. Looks like he's trying to get those feet adjusted. Nicely done. Now making his way halfway through the course. Look at
Yeah,
the
he's
smile.
stoked, still
Yeah.
having fun. Love to see it.
Oh, look at that. Look, he's getting a little coaching from on the boat. Tell him stand up a little bit. Smile. Throw the shaka.
If Nicole Hudson's on there, she'll be telling you, she's coaching you.
She's definitely there. 100% up close and personal.
There it is.
There goes the
Coming
rope.
in hot.
Oh, he goes down right there at that buoy. Still, what a great job by Matthew
Awesome
Osborne
job.
here in the adaptive division, man. Awesome to see all these guys and girls out here. That'll bring us to our next rider. That'll be Jordan Coinger. While they're doing that, I'll rattle off another amazing sponsor. That is Verilax Marine. Verilax Marine Windshield is a dedicated company who develops custom designs windshields, fully integrated glass manufactured to meet the highest quality. Also proudly manufactured in the USA with 100% North American components. Check out prelco.ca. That's PRELCO.ca.
Looks like Jordan is out of Tempe, Arizona, where it is not very cold.
I was going to say, I believe, I recognize her name. I believe she rode in the Arizona event.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. I believe the last two did here.
Was I there for that event this year?
No.
Oh, I was crippled.
You were, I think you were there, but you weren't there.
I was broken.
Yeah. You were there, but you weren't there, I think.
Yeah, I was.
Broken as in you decided to put your foot in a gopher hole and snap your ankle a couple ways.
While parachuting. that's the main.
Oh, you were parachuting. Oh.
Coming down
I thought you
parachuting,
just
put my
stuck your-
foot in an ankle.
I thought you just stuck your foot in a hole.
No, I was coming down off of a skydive and broke my tibia. But she rides on Lake Roosevelt, which I've been on that lake too.
Beautiful
Another
lake.
big, beautiful lake in Arizona. And in case you're wondering, yes, Arizona does have lakes. They call them reservoirs, but they have them. But the contest that you guys do out there, that one's on Lake Pleasant.
Man, another great sponsor, Great Lakes Boat Top. For over 65 years, Great Lakes Boat Top has provided innovative canvas solutions to industry-leading towboat manufacturers. Since 1957, Great Lakes Boat Top has produced next-level marine canvas for the biggest names in the boating industry. They produce top-notch OEM marine canvas that works for you, allowing you to enjoy your time on the water. After a killer day on the water, come back to the dock knowing that your boat is protected with the best marine canvas from Great Lakes Boat Top. Check out GreatLakesBoatTop.com.
Ooh, we got Mitchell tuning in there from Minnesota. He says entertainment for the day, and he sends us a screenshot of you and I.
That is definitely entertainment. That's for sure.
And I'm getting confirmation here. I'm most definitely more tan than you, so we're gonna make sure everybody knows that.
I think it's the lighting.
Yes, the lighting of the skin color. Come on, man. Oh. We should look that up though. When it was Worlds in Minnesota, I want to say it was probably 2009. I can't remember. All right, yeah, Jordan, they got him up right away. Man, there's a lot going on those boards to make these guys be able to shred them and shred their face off. He's getting some good turns in there too, man. Look, there's still a lot of control on those boards.
Yeah, man, pretty cool. And that's a Soulcraft board right there. We're definitely gonna have to get maybe Jason Marsh over here or somebody.
Oh, he loves being on the microphone.
Yeah, let me see. Let me see, because I got a little schedule here.
You would have thought he would have come over here when we told him we were raffling off his truck.
Yeah, for $1.
$1 ticket can be yours.
$1 ticket. That truck is mine. I got $5 on it.
His favorite trick is a floater, Sean. And I saw him do that on the way in on the first pass there. You want to give a shout out to Joe and Melanie and AAWS. What is that? Action Water Sports? AAWS? I'm not exactly sure, but yeah, and then Soulcraft and Centurion Boats.
I believe AAWS is the Adaptive Athlete. I can't remember. That's her organization out of Arizona.
Okay. Oh, okay. All right.
It's another one of the adaptive. I can't remember the exact name of it.
I love this. He goes, favorite food, sausage egg McMuffin, please.
That's awesome.
Exclamation point.
Is that a hint?
I mean, maybe. I could use some hot sauce for my not very warm burrito, but we'll make it work. This is cool. This is tell us something interesting about yourself. He plays football for the Wheelchair Cardinals. That's kind of rad. Yeah. Oh, it is. Okay, so Arizona Adaptive Water Sports. That's cool. But he actually plays wheelchair football for the Cardinals. I think that's super
wheelchair
rad.
Football for the Cardinals. Oh, I talked to this guy, I believe, when I was in Arizona. That is crazy cool, man.
I mean, do they like lay into each other? Like, are they like?
They probably throw elbows.
Oh, I bet.
Like, do you tackle people or pull flags? I got to talk to this guy. That might be really cool.
We should We should try that.
We're gonna have to interview some of these adaptive riders, man. You know, and just see like their process. I know I interviewed quite a few of them. I believe I interviewed Kimberly. I believe she's the one that runs the Arizona Adaptive.
Okay.
I believe I interviewed her when I was in Arizona. I mean, it's hard to remember everything because I was way back in March, but
Yeah, Kimberly's up next.
yeah, we'll have to get him back in here.
Another Arizona local, but that's super rad. All of it. This is just all new and exciting, and it's just something you don't see, and it's awesome to be a part of it. It's just like Sean's air pouches.
I love my ear bags.
You
man.
know, it's like a guard for someone trying to give you a wet willy.
It definitely is the best guard ever. The funny part is I forget I'm wearing them because they're so comfortable, man. Like there was one time last year, I had them on for probably like 6 hours, and I went to the store and somebody's like, "What's on your head?" And I was like, "What are you talking?" I'm like, "Oh, that's why I'm so comfortable."
There's that Salt Lake wind coming up. Whew.
Oh man, look at that. I got another assistant in my booth. It's awesome. We now have a social media expert.
Oh, I love that.
So if you are chiming in, be patient with me. I am sending out running orders. I am sending out your info back to you. It just takes a little bit of a moment to get things down in. Is there about 3,000 pieces of paper on our table here?
They're flying around.
As you see, Talia, we're not swatting
like-
bugs. We're holding down paperwork.
Yeah, the bugs are all frozen, so that's a plus. When they were doing commercials there a little bit ago, we were just talking about. I was like, man, remember like 2 years ago when we were in Texas? It was so hot. We had to go get fans and put them under the tables and
Oh, yeah.
everything because it was so hot.
I
And
know
now
what
we're
you're
like,
talking about. That was just like a
wearing
month ago. That
parkas
was like a
and-
month ago in Texas for me.
yeah, I suppose. Yeah, you were just there too, huh?
That's right. Now we need. Now our next request: gas heaters.
Yeah,
You know?
I'm in on that.
I mean, hand warmers are only going so far. Luckily, we got these custom Centurion World Edition parkas sitting behind us.
We do. I've been sitting on mine. I've been wearing it
Yeah.
on and off here quite a few
And then
times
we've got
today.
our Skull Rides hoodies on, keeping us nice and toasty.
Absolutely.
And then,
Not
of
to
course-
mention the hand warmers.
Of course, we're the UGG posse over here.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
want to show
I'm
'em?
not afraid to show. I'm not afraid to show. I rock my Uggs. Look at that. Tully's got the high tops. I got the low tops. That's how we roll. Ain't no shame in wearing Uggs, guys.
No,
That's right.
no.
Everybody.
I usually don't wear them in public. They're usually on boat only, but this is a boat only event, so. Oh, service with a smile. Here you guys go. Can they heat mine back up? I didn't eat it yet. I'm just kidding. I'll eat it. Huh? Really? Oh, absolutely then. Yeah, I'll do that. All right, Jordan's back up. Whoa.
And I got more people chiming in. Big up from Switzerland. Team Cage Surfer saying go flow from Rafa. Awesome to see Switzerland chiming in, watching our adaptive. Let's see, we got shout outs coming into their favorite NorCal Masters female surf riders, Kristen Rebel and Marichelle DeTrimp, saying, "You got this, ladies," coming from Gary Smith. Gary in Discovery Bay.
Another Dirty D local.
That's right.
I can't. You know how many GoPros of mine are in the bottom of the Delta?
Probably just as many as mine.
Several.
I mean, I definitely remember a day where I just got it. I put it on the front of my board, and Jeremy was like, "Hey, dude, are you going to put a leash on that?" I'm like, "No, dude, it's totally good." The first trick I do is a back big, and in the middle of rotation, I watch my GoPro go flying.
She go.
Yeah, bye-bye.
It's
Given it's
some-
10 feet deep, good luck.
It's some genius marketing. They'll make a camera that's waterproof that can be underwater for a long time, but it doesn't float.
Yeah. And the
It's
cool thing
genius.
is it can still stream to your phone while it's underwater.
And you only went about, what, how long before you went and bought another one then?
Oh,
The next day?
Yeah, the next day. All right, this is our next rider. Sorry, our same rider.
Same rider.
Same rider, still Jordan.
Whoa.
Hold
He's
on,
coming
buddy.
in hot.
Hold on.
Oh.
Man, I'm almost feeling like somebody should be out there helping him a little bit. He had a little bit of trouble. Came in hot. I believe that'll do it for Jordan, though.
And then we just said here a little bit ago, Kimberly Kolstad, she's also out of Arizona. She'll be our final rider. She rides on Bartlett Lake. I've been to that lake as well in Arizona. That's a beautiful lake. My boy Benoit and everybody's out on that one too. I'm sure they're tuning in and listening or riding Harleys, one of the two.
One of my favorite things is seeing who's watching us or listening to us out there. Don't forget, everybody, when you're making your posts on Instagram or Facebook, whatever it is, please tag Centurion Boats as well as Centurion WS. We'd be happy to repost all your info as well. Also, find me, $1 bill. That's $2.
$1 bill.
That's right. Also, you can tag Mr. Brandon Tolliver. He's at B.
B. Tolly.
That's right. The letter B, not B. It would be pretty cool if it was just like that picture of a bee.
Right.
Mark Walzer. Oh, look at that. He sends us a little meme.
Oh my gosh, I love it. I love the screenshots. I'm getting them too. People are just
I don't know if they
screenshot
can
us.
see that. They can definitely see that. he put a third little guy in there. That's CBS sportscaster. Jim Nance was in the booth, intensely watching me. That's creepy, but cool. Mark Walzer, what's up, buddy? That's so funny.
I feel like every year, though, you see all the, I know you get it too, like the notifications or our memories that come up.
Yeah.
And I mean, we're always got some good ones in the past.
We're here to make some more. That's for sure.
it. Times have changed. We went back from grassroots where standing on a cement brick with a microphone, trying to look over and see how far away you could see.
Oh, that's right, man.
Where we first met, we met in Texas.
Yeah.
And that's the first time we ever...
Barrel Boss.
Barrel Boss. That was back... We had to ride on a Stanley Wheelhouse's boat for an hour and a half to get there, wide open.
101 uses for a wake shredder towel.
Yeah. They blew the exhaust off that boat, and you tied it up with a wake shredder towel, and we went right...
We got the boat working again.
We did, and we've been friends ever since.
I think we have the best Rockstar ad ever made too.
Yeah,
in the pouring rain.
Yeah,
that worked out. Good times. Look at that beautiful shot right there, man. Wow.
Yeah, by beautiful you mean my hair, baby. It's majestic.
Your hair definitely got a little more wicked after that windstorm. There's that aerial shot right there of our World Championships venue here, Cemetery Point, Pineview Lake, Utah.
That's our little village.
Pineview Reservoir. Excuse me. I keep calling it lake.
Because it looks like
a lake and a reservoir. A reservoir is drinking water, right?
A reservoir is water that's used.
Holds water.
It's
a lake
used for something more than water
sports.
sports.
Does a lake not hold water?
It holds it, and it gets used, and it gets put in, and it gets used.
But I think if it's called a reservoir, it means for drinking, right?
For water usage, like houses, and not necessarily drinking,
because if you just call it a
showering.
lake, it doesn't necessarily mean it's for drinking water.
Well, yeah, you can't really pump out of lakes.
I'm sure somebody's going to correct me. Or if they know,
I am
let
right
me know.
now. I'm telling you.
You're telling me. You are a book of knowledge.
I'm a wealth of knowledge, Sean.
A wealth of knowledge.
Speaking of knowledge, Kimberly wants to say a shout out to Century Marine. I know those. Melanie and everybody down at Century Marine.
Nice.
Great dealership right there in Arizona. And she wants to say thanks to Century Marine for helping them out with the adaptive water sports. She does adaptive mountain biking. These are cool sports. She does adaptive mountain biking and adaptive snow skiing as well. So I think that's pretty rad.
I need a Savage Dan or Sean Hankey to the jet ski, please. Savage Dan or Sean Hankey to the jet ski, please. There he is. Hi, buddy. Yes, I know you are.
Your teeth will be chattering like Grayson soon enough. He showed up in shorts and flip-flops this morning. Like right away this morning. Shorts and flip-flops. I'm like, dude, what? And now he's freezing.
He is from Canada.
Yeah, but he's still cold. Yeah, isn't it? I love the colors of that.
Yeah, that's my boat. I'll take it. I mean, dude, it's that 265 is by far my favorite color combination I've ever laid my eyes on. And Zern happens to be matching my boat right now.
I think it would look better if it was sitting on my dock on Lake Minnetonka, personally, but I don't know. It's a hint. Amy, Shane, Dolly wants that boat.
We are down to our last rider in the adaptive.
It's Kimberly.
That's Kimberly Kolstad.
We said right out of Arizona as well.
Yeah, she's riding that Zup board. Oh, look at her carving up and down. She's like, I'm going to get to the top of this wake, man. Whoa.
What's a Zup board? On her profile, it doesn't say what board she rides.
Yeah, it's definitely a Zup board. There's a board designed to help people pretty much learn any type of water sport. You can stand on it, sit on it, put your knees on it.
Nice.
Basically a very kind of stable kind of contraption.
Right. Dude, she's all over the way with that thing, man.
Look at that. See how it still holds you up above water there. Nicely done.
Sean, you need something like that because you're not very good in contests.
I definitely need one of those. I'm going to borrow it from her. Oh, look at it. Oh! Pow! Damn. Rope came right off of that one. Awesome job.
Well done.
Almost a full pull. All right, Kimberly making her way back past number 2. She's capping off our adaptive division.
She is having a blast. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah, look how that rope just attaches right to the front of that board. Look at her up and down that wave, shifting her weight back and forth. Look at her having a blast.
Absolutely.
Smiling her way down the course. Yeah, big old floater.
Yeah, it was stalled out on the very, very top of that wave, floating her way through past that halfway point here. Going to be our final rider of the all-new adaptive division.
That's right. Then we're going to be going into our Masters female surf. She might have a full pull here.
Oh, it's looking like it. Wow.
Up and down, up and down. There it is. Kimberly, full pull. Nicely done.
History in the making right there, Sean.
That's right. Our first time ever adaptive division in the World Championships. I'm awesome to see this division grow. All right, moving on now. Our Masters female surf will be coming up in just a few moments. We're going to have a quick judge change. We're going to need Cole Reed, Tanner Breadstead, Jake Breedlove, and Colby Breedlove down to the boat. Then we're going to have Kristen Revel, Carrie Gebbers, Rita Starrett, Marichelle DeTremp, Kristen Brabender, and Angie Metzler battling it out in the Masters female surf.
So how
got it, yeah, yeah, you got it like that. When you got it like that.
From open road to open water, we're inspired to push higher with confidence. We revel in our achievements and then seek out the next great thrill. Since even a century of experience is only a start, our challenge is to invent a bigger future for advanced propulsion technology. To imagine and try and test until we've built something worthy of adventure. So that together we can empower a new generation to push higher and harder. Because there's so much more to discover when the drive comes from within. And so that together, we can invent a bigger future for everyone we empower. GM Marine. Keep thunder at the heart of all you do.
Watch out, here it comes. We can have a little fun, like a thief out on the run, going fast and out. It's 2084. We breaking down the doors, and we won't stop till we're at the top floor. Hearts in the moment, come on, let's keep it going. I'm on the rise. We make it happen. Come on, let's do it. The time is now, right now. Keep it moving. We're going crazy, loosey goosey. Don't matter how you do it, you just gotta keep it moving. Keep it moving.
Boating and the sun go together like peanut butter and jelly. But what about when you want to break from the sun? Solution? A Bimini top. This is a so long Bimini top. It's very simple to set up. Here it is in the stored position. To deploy it, begin by undoing these straps and unzipping the boot. Remove it and store it away. Next, unwrap the Bimini top because it's wrapped around the frame. It's usually wrapped around the frame about 4 times. Now you're going to have to fold the frame forward. The easiest way to do this is to get up on the gunnel of the boat and just reach over and pull it over to the front of the boat. It can be done with one person, but having two people makes it pretty nice. Sometimes you need to adjust the corners of the fabric on the frame to make sure that the frame folds all the way forward. Now there's 2 pins, one in each side of the frame. These are for the support arms. Pull those out, and then the support arm will drop down. Flex the bimini top down and insert the pin through the support arm and into the bracket. This is probably the place that most people struggle with. A little tip that I'll give you is I take the pin and I insert it into the support arm, just barely, so that it doesn't go all the way through. This still allows the support arm to snug up to the bracket. I do this from the outside so that I can look through the holes and make sure the holes are lined up before I try to shove the pin all the way through. And then just grab the bimini, flex it down a little bit, line up the holes, and shove the pin all the way through. Now this bimini top is great to use. It has great coverage, and it also has surf pockets in the top with heat reducing fabric to help keep those boards nice and safe. To take it down, you simply reverse the process. You pull each pin from the support arms, let those arms drop down, the bimini top will flex up a little bit, and now you fold the support arms up, reinsert the pins to hold the support arms up. Now take the bimini top frame and fold it backwards. There's this little tricky thing here. You have to push up on the bimini top to get this hole to go up over the nav line. The bimini top will then kind of fold down like this. Now take the fabric and wrap it around the bimini top frame, making sure that it's nice and even and snug in all directions. Once it's wrapped about 3 to 4 times and looks snug and nice, you take the bimini boot and zip it up. Then take these straps, wrap it around, and buckle them. And here's the bimini in a stored position. This is how you want the bimini stored while you're towing your boat. Now that you know how to use this so long bimini top, what about using your Bombshell 2.0 board racks the right way? Tap or click the screen here. Subscribe, and I'll see you in the next video.
Well, it says Concord, California, but she rides at Lake Berryessa. Oh yeah, we've been to Berryessa. That's where we do those photo
That's
shoots.
right. She is our Cali Comp event organizer, which we will have an event later this year in October. I believe October 20th and 21st, if I'm not mistaken. I know it's one of those dates, definitely in October. We are having a World Series event already for next season.
Oh wow.
That's right.
So the after Worlds, it just starts all over again.
That's right, man. It never ends. So that'll be at Lake Berryessa at Puda Creek. That'll also be pulled by Centurion Boats.
Yeah, we've been there a lot. We've been at that lake a lot of different times, man.
Yep,
that's for sure.
That's the lake I coach heavily out of, usually every summer. All right, Kristen, back up and going just like that.
Her favorite trick is a 360, and she's currently working on a 360. Whap!
Yeah, staying very active here. Up and
Riding that
down.
Soulcraft board.
Oh, stumbles just a bit going down. I know she's been practicing quite a bit on a Centurion, as I've seen her out in Discovery Bay on the Delta behind Marichelle Detremp's FI-23. Now here she is behind our beautiful RI-230.
Oh, here it talks about her competition here.
There it is.
Yeah, she runs a recruiting headhunting company. Here's a little fun facts. She does 2 podcasts, not 2 but 1, and she has 2 teenage kids that help her run her wake surf competition in California.
Yeah, like I said, that'll be part of our World Series coming up in October. I know I'll be there. A lot of people will be there. I believe it's going to be a pretty good event, as it has grown every year. You know, one cool thing I know she does, I've had the honor of doing, hopefully I get to do again, is she gets the morning show, the Sacramento morning show out there behind on the boat. And we actually surf. I know last season, or last year, it was myself and then a little guy, I forgot his name, a little rider though, he was ripping. And we went out there and rode for the morning show, as Kristen spoke about the event and everything going on and whatnot, and all the good stuff we're going on at the event. You know, so it's great to get the national publicity.
Yeah, absolutely.
For an event. So I know we're going to be doing the morning show again coming up, I believe October 15th, 16th, something like that. I know we're going to be talking to Shell about a boat and all kinds of stuff, but it'd be awesome to see, as I believe this will be the 4th year, and every year it has grown. So I'm really curious now. It's a World Series event to see where it's going to go.
Oh man, that's super rad. I mean, what better way to promote the sport and everybody that's a part of it? You used to do a contest back in the old day there
Yeah.
in California, the
Yeah,
Wake Shredder
I
Throwdown.
used to do a really small one.
Yeah, right.
A really small one.
Yeah.
Well, still to this day, one of the biggest ones we ever had.
Yeah, it was like Burning Man
there it
almost
is.
in
The
that place.
compliments coming
Trailers and
out.
trucks,
Rob
and
Harrington,
campers.
thank you for the compliments. He's saying one of the best ones we ever had. Yeah,
The
that's
rocker
right.
slide with the jet ski, right?
The what did we call it? The slide of death? No, the.
I
slide
remember
of
Jimmy
death or-
Sparling just sending it on
Yeah,
that
it was a
thing.
good time. Right now, back to the action. Chris and Revel opting to go to the port side inner heel side stance.
Nice. Ooh.
Oh, just we said it goes heel side, front side 3 attempt right there. Yeah, I had a giant.
It was like a quarter pipe.
Yeah, it was definitely it was 9 feet tall by 12 feet wide, and I launched people on an inner tube from a winch on my boat,
Yeah.
and launching people like 40 feet through.
It was a
the
wake
air.
skate winch, so it was no slow
Yeah,
speed
it was
deal.
no joke, and I had to actually pay people versus volunteers to run that to make sure nobody got hurt.
Oh,
You had
man.
to sign your life away. I mean, we had that going on. We also had another winch on shore.
For just
Oh yeah,
to ride your
We had some rails and jibs set up and
Yep.
whatnot. Then we had the Hudsons come out, and I had stadium lighting around the entire private lake that we were on. And the Hudsons went out and they
Renewed their vows.
Yeah, renewed their vows in full tuxedo wedding dress style. It was such a good time.
All right. That was a good time. Kristen back up.
Yeah,
Looks like she's go back to her regular side of the wave.
Yep. Smiling her face off as she always does.
Super stoked, looking for a big chop hop there. Could see she was teeing up for something. Getting low.
Spin around. Oh,
Ooh.
that 360, man. You know, the coach's eye in me is coming out, and what I'm seeing is she's reaching over with both hands to that wake to go for the spin. And what I'm seeing is it's shifting all her weight onto that back foot. When in reality, if she just used one hand, it'll shift the weight where she needs it, but it'll also keep weight on that gas pedal as she comes out of the rotation.
Pub just sent me a screenshot. I just reposted it on Instagram. Pub out of Japan.
Miyamoto, yeah.
Saying, what's up, guys? I love the screenshots, man. Sometimes these guys, I feel like people wait for like the most awkward moment sometimes for us to like get a screen. They like screenshot it, send to us, and we're all like,
You know which one that went viral quite a few times is that one where I had the glasses upside
yeah,
down.
I did too. Yeah, we put our
we both
glasses
did,
upside
and
down.
we just made that face. That thing definitely went viral.
Yeah,
People still send me that every once in a while.
I love that. Or another memory popped up that was funny was like, remember when me and you and Jimmy Sparling were on the top on the Kukanusa on the top of a houseboat with a standing on the hot tub launching water balloons at everybody.
We made a lot of friends that day,
Yeah,
including Emily Agate.
she just got smoked and never even saw it coming.
We smoked her right in the chest from about 200 yards away, and she came sprinting up to our houseboat, and we had fear in our eyes as this lady came gunning for us, and then she goes, "I just want to launch it."
Yeah,
Good times at wake surf events.
man. Yeah, we'll just keep rattling off some of those. Carrie Gibbers is the next rider up. Looks like she is out of Washington, or riding on Lake Roosevelt, Washington. So not the Lake Roosevelt in Arizona, but Lake Roosevelt. It says Washington. And she is riding a Soulcraft board as well. I like reading through these bios. Whap! Started off with a big snap there. Getting an ollie with a little bit of a board touch there. Another ollie in the flats. She goes up to the top of that wave. Looking for like almost like a grasshopper.
Yeah, well,
Attempt.
top to bottom, bottom to top.
She all over that wave, moving and a grooving.
Final buoy coming, spinning around.
Ooh, the elusive 360.
Yeah, she almost had it right there. Just a little nose heavy on it coming out of the rotation, but still with a great attempt.
Well, oddly enough, she calls it the no hands 360. That's one of her favorite tricks.
You know, and judges definitely take that into account because, you know, when you're not using your hand to help the rotation, it's definitely not as easy as with a hand.
Like I do something similar in no hands 360. I do something called a 360 moon.
A 360 moon.
Use your imagination.
Ryan Fair is really good at those.
He does some cool stuff, man. I miss that kid. Remember, he came out and judged that one year just to come out and help out.
Actually, he was here. Yeah.
He was here?
Yep, it was here.
Oh,
he
yeah.
He was my judge, and he said the famous words, "Hey, man, don't suck." Of course, I did. I was like, "Thanks, friend."
Like, you jinxed me, man.
Yeah, I actually just rode with him last week.
So it's the no hands 360, not to be confused with the 360 moon.
Yep. All right, she is back up.
Well, let's see. She is literally all over that wave. Went way out to a bottom turn there. Looking to get a little more air on those ollies there. It looks like she's getting better and better each one she does.
This is the World Championships.
Here comes 360.
Come on,
pump that,
pump.
baby.
Oh,
just
man.
missed it. Just fell off the back, but nice controlled spin there.
My coach's eye coming out again, Tolly. If she gave it a pump 1 second earlier, I think she would have had it.
Or just hesitated before she started the spin and got a little bit
That's
more
one
momentum.
thing. Never give up on a Centurion wake because it'll never give up on you.
That was you started that in Texas, didn't you?
I definitely did. As we saw right there, you come out of the rotation, you think you're off the wave, and all of a sudden, boom, you feel it smack you right in the back of the legs, and you're like, whoa, I'm still here. Don't give up. Pump, pump. When I coach, man, I am like, I want you pumping and trying until your face hits that water.
Yeah.
If you have time to plug your nose, you have time to land the trick.
Absolutely.
Right?
Yeah.
All right, we're going to do first call. Masters male surf. Trevor Miller, Brian Nelson, Robert Harrington. I called him Robert. How funny. Masahi Hashimoto, Colin Brabender, Keith Pohl, and Gordy Loritz. Please grab your board, your jacket, all your shredding goodies. Start making your way down to the starting dock area. Masters male surf. Please check in.
All right, Carrie wants to give a shout out to her husband, Coach Wade, and the kids, Nason, Leah, and Turner, and obviously the Soulcraft family. You gotta love those shout outs.
You know who I want to give a shout out to? Roswell Marine.
Ooh,
Roswell Marine here to get loud with Centurion World Wake Surf Championships. Whether you're purchasing a new Centurion or have an older model or looking to make a new statement, Roswell's got you covered. Check out roswellmarine.com.
And they also make that awesome tower in Bimini that you can go. I was told that you didn't. Amy came over and told us you don't even have to take the Bimini down. You can trailer it down the highway at 70 miles an hour. You don't have to touch the Bimini, nothing. Just drive it just like it is. How great is that? I mean, I don't trailer, but I know that's an issue for a lot of people.
Oh man,
Goes
just
for that
as you say that, Carrie
360.
goes for that 3 again, taking her down. But yeah, that is our new Predator Power Tower, the PPT, as we call it. Available with so many options of stereo on it. As I was talking about Roswell before, man, great job by Roswell, Shane, and Centurion putting that thing together. 2 years of work on that.
That's a lot of
beautiful tower.
engineers and a lot of engineering that goes into something like
That's
that.
a
It's not
lot
just
of-
something that you think can you just make easy
A lot
overnight.
of thinking, a lot of tinkering, and a lot of designing, man. Mad props.
And not only does it have to work, but it's got to look good, and it does that.
It does that beyond your imagination. That beautiful 265 floating out there. I think it's still floating out there somewhere, man.
Don't be eyeballing my boat, Sean.
Yeah, my boat. Shane, I'll take it off your hands, bud. It is by far the most beautiful design boat I have seen. You know, like it's like when you see your future wife. You're like, oh, that's the one. That's how I feel about that boat. That's the one.
That's the one.
Oh, Carrie opting to go to the opposite side.
I like it.
Man, she is a very aggressive rider.
A lot of power, a lot of amplitude there. You can see when she's pumping and ollie. It looks like she was going for a grab on that one too.
Yeah, getting the touch in it.
There we go. Trying to get a full handful there on the rail of that Soulcraft board. Oh, heel side,
Yeah,
backside,
looks like she's going for that
360
3.
attempt.
That was an interesting bailout. But that will do for Carrie. Hopefully it's enough to be up in that top seed going into tomorrow. Now it's the waiting game. I think it was a good run, but let's see what the judges say in just a little bit. I know Nicole Hudson's been on that boat for quite a while. I think she is finally off it now. If I'm looking at my chart, she's finally off it, which, oh yeah, she's right next to me. I didn't see her. She is crunching away on numbers. Probably
Number
messing her-
cruncher.
Probably messing her up while I'm talking about 10, 10, 10, 6, 5, 4. I'm going to get a dart in my neck in a second.
Well, that's why we put the tents just out of reach so we can't get smacked by Nikki when we start
That's
talking
why I said I'm
about
going to
her.
get a dart. Yeah, shout out to Nicole Hudson doing all the hard work over there. She's got her assistant judge. I can't see who else is hiding in there with her. So that'll bring us to our next rider. That'll be Rita Starrett. All right, just like that, Rita Starrett up and going, rocking the pigtails down the course. She's opting to ride switch coming out the gate. Oh no, she bobbles just a bit. All right, Rita back up and going. There's that switch stand she was looking for. Looks like she's setting up. Body varial right into the toe side stance. Nicely done. Little ollie in the flats. That final buoy's coming in fast. Big floater. And she goes down right there at the final buoy. So that will do it for her first pass. All right, Rita, back up and going.
All right, looks like she's teeing up for something big here. Coming into the back of the boat for that body varial.
Oh, man. She had that varial a minute ago, and here it's plaguing her coming out the gate.
Well, you know, I mean, now this is the second pass, so there's a little planning that goes involved in this. Is she gonna try for that again, or is she gonna move on? Is she gonna ride switch? What is she going to do? We will see. All right, getting a little, oh no, a little bobble there just before she had a chance to let go of the rope, and she goes down, and that is going to do it for Rita. Unfortunately, she's got to watch that boat keep on going. But that is competitive wake surfing. Let's see here. She don't.
Means Discovery Bay being represented. Coming out the gates in just a moment. Marshall DeTrimp. No stranger to the Centurion Wake, as she is an FI-23 owner.
Oh, yeah.
That's right, we are winding down our Masters female surf. The Masters men are warming up. I know I saw them stretching it out. All right, our next rider, Marshall DeTremp, in the water behind that beautiful RI-230 with our new Predator Power Tower.
You said she's on the Delta?
That's right.
The
Coming
dirty,
out
dirty D.
Discovery Bay. Do we got a little bio on it?
Oh yeah, she's her favorite trick is a tweaked air. Those
tweak.
always look good on camera.
A tweaked air.
And she's currently working on that 360, but I don't know. I feel like a tweaked air, is that like a shifty? Or is it just like kicking the tail up higher than the nose?
We're about to find out.
I think we will.
Might be a shifty, not sure. Here we go. Marshall DeTremp now on course.
And she wants to give a shout out to her husband, Jason, who supports everything that she does. And it's their anniversary on September 22nd. Thanks for being so understanding. Well, that's a shout out right there.
That is a shout out right there. There's a little front side lip slide.
I like that. Nice. Oh, she got that board
man.
sideways
He
too.
just gets a little hung up in that board slide, catching those fins.
It's another time I've seen this year. She's on. She enjoys riding a dirt bike in between seasons, and then riding a snowboard in the winter. Man, we've seen that a few times now. So, I guess there's some dirt bikers in the house. I enjoy dirt biking as well. Call them a hurt bike.
I know. I'm going through my 3,000 pages here. See how much beautiful sponsor I can talk about.
It's like, here, you want to see it?
Wow, look at that. Look at it. We got work to do.
There's
over
a
here.
lot going on here.
I'm like, how much more love can I give to somebody? I would love to get Skull Rides in here at some point and talk to them.
Yeah, well, he's over there
Also-
working, bro. He's over there grinding.
Yeah, he's got to say, oh, look at that, ladies and gentlemen.
Uh-oh.
Special delivery. We'll see that after Marshall's run really quick.
Yes. We
I've
must
got
wait.
some results. Savage Dan's in the house. That's your new name, bud.
Savage Dan.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I've got results in my hand for the youth boys and youth girls.
That's my drum roll.
We'll go ladies first here.
Might as well.
I'm going to rattle off the top three as all riders are riding again tomorrow, which, once again, all are riding again tomorrow. Number 3, Aria Helm. Number 2,
I can't see it.
Boston Hall. And number 1, we all know who shredded up and down that course, Kenzie Hickey.
Yeah.
All right. Youth boys, number 3, Sawyer Branstead.
All right.
Number 2, coming out of Canada, Grayson Hankey.
So,
And number 1, Elijah Anderson.
all right. Well done, everyone.
Results will be posted, I believe, at the So Long tent, is what I'm being told.
So long. So
That's
long.
right. Check out the So Long tent.
Go over and say what's up to those
Congratulations,
guys.
youth boys, youth girls. We'll see you all tomorrow. I believe tomorrow. Is it tomorrow or the next day? I'll have to double check either way.
I think it's tomorrow.
I think it's tomorrow too. Awesome.
Well done, everybody.
Let me put that in my stack.
Add it to the stack of papers. Tell Nicole to make the font about 3 sizes bigger. Well, Shell knows. It says Shell's name at
See
the
that,
top of
Nicole?
all this.
Tully
Here's-
can't read. Tully can't read the writing
I
either.
can. It's just still too small.
She's ignoring us, Tully.
No, she's ignoring you, not me.
Touche. Touche. All right. I see Marshall in the water there.
I like that, though. I just said that. I don't know if you heard that. She rides dirt bikes in between seasons
Man, that's awesome.
and snowboards.
You know what I really like?
What?
The Grizzly cooler that's sitting next to our booth.
Oh, yeah.
Keeping our waters nice and cold. Because Grizzly coolers are build for what you live for.
And they come in the boats.
That's right. Hard side coolers guaranteed for life. Check out grizzlycoolers.com. And
You can make them match your belt with that awesome gator step as well.
Oh, that is very correct, Amundo. All right, Marichelle, back up. I think we need some more cowbells for paperweights over here.
Yeah, they work really well for this one.
Yeah, maybe we can get a special delivery of like 2 more cowbells.
You can use your blueberries.
Oh, look at that.
Oh,
look at that,
you
just
ask,
like
you
that.
shall receive.
Awesome. It's going to get weird here with a lot of cowbell going on.
I've been taking mine out of the bag. I was nervous.
Yeah. Oh, she's riding the opposite side in her hillside stance. Oh, look at this. Look at all the youth. So excited right here. Stoke level raised. Marshall making her way down. Carving up and down that wake. Oh, going for a little hillside ollie in the flats, taking her down. All right, Marshall back up. That final buoy coming in quick. She's back on the goofy side in her toe side stance.
I want to see that tweaked air. Tweak it.
Going for the three.
360.
Oh, man. She just hucks it right off.
That thing shot out from underneath there.
Things are getting weird. Overall, great attempt by Marshall de Tramp. Now it's the waiting game. She's got Kristen Brabender and Angie Metzler waiting in the wings. Don't forget, everybody, we got some new food trucks on site. What do we got, Tolly?
They've got a taco truck coming.
Ooh.
And
Hector's taco truck.
Oh, that was the one here earlier this morning.
Yeah, the Wasatch roasting. Yep, that's here already. That did our breakfast, but I know we got tacos and we got
Toasted cheeser.
Ooh, oh, I know. I looked at those online. Those look yummy.
I don't know what it is, but I love anything toasted and it has to do with cheese.
Yep, toasted cheeser.
I want a toasted cheeser taco.
So if y'all are hungry, check out Toasted Cheeser or Hector's Tacos now on site. Right now, feast your eyes back on shore. This lovely lady definitely smiles her face off the entire way up and down the course. This is Kristen Brabender. Oh, Kristen having a little bit of issues going down about a quarter way through the course.
Ooh, she rides on Lake Norman. I've been to that lake. Also got a blue surfboard, which is always good. Those guys have been sponsors of numerous events and world events as well.
Man, it's getting dark here. It's getting dark. We might have to turn on some beautiful docking lights on our comp boat out there, courtesy of Baja. Baja designs lights covered with a lifetime warranty. These 3-inch pod lights utilize next generation LED technology. Check out BajaDesigns.com.
She wants to give a shout out to the best boat driver out there, her hubby, Colin, and her sweet surfer girls, Kiki and the bear. That sounds adorable. All right, that was a big air there. A lot of amp board all the way out of the water.
We got a shout out coming in. Here it is. Who are you, sweetie?
Kendall Braybender.
And what do you want to say?
You're doing great, Mom. You got this.
Yeah.
All right, I love it.
Awesome. Oh, look at this. Little sis coming in.
You ready? Here we go.
Good job. Keep it up.
Yeah.
All right.
Look at that. The whole family in the house. All qualified at the World Championships. That's awesome.
Yeah, we love it. And we love to see it.
Oh, speaking of love to see it, man, I said I was going to do something, and I totally spaced out.
What were you going to do? Oh, you got more?
I want to talk to some people here. Let's see. Can I get Kenzie Hickey? Are you hanging out here? Kenzie Hickey, if you are here, come on down to the MC booth or Boston Hall or both, as well as Elijah Anderson and Grayson Henke. Come on down to the MC booth if you are available. All right, here we go. Kristen Braybender making her way back. Pass number 2.
She's already got the shout-outs from the little girls there, so you know she's ready and stoked up.
That's right.
Ooh, that was a roast beef. Saw all of your roast beef grabs there.
As I said, look at the smile on her face, man. Always smiling down her.
Whoa! Oh. Ooh, that might have hurt. Never good when you fall on the board like that. Hopefully she's okay.
Though.
Her hands are up. She's good. She got the nose plug, though.
She definitely got the nose plug. Man, we got something cool coming out of Soulcraft. Soulcraft Wake Surf, all new for 2024, the Phoenix, delivering unmatched competitive performance and cutting-edge innovation in the R-Series trim or optional cheat code build spec. The Phoenix is meticulously tuned for speed and stability. It's your ultimate choice for competitive surfing. Elevate your game with grabs and rails and a precision channeled nose design that's perfected for revert riding and tweaking nose grabs. Experience the Phoenix and discover limitless possibilities in the world of wake surfing. Check out soulcraftboarding.com.
Looks like they just bought in 2021. She just bought the first Centurion.
Awesome. What'd they get?
Doesn't say the model, but that's pretty rad. You want to know her favorite food?
Tacos.
Sushi and pumpkin pie.
Ooh. Both.
It's not sushi pumpkin pie, but it's sushi
if
and
it was sushi
pumpkin pie.
I might be on it. Man, she is just smiling her way down the course. I love it. Big chop hop.
Looks like she's trying to get a grab on that, too.
Yeah. There's the bottom turn, little grasshopper action.
I like how she gets low. It gets right back in the back of the wave. It's nice and low. Comes firing as she comes getting close to that final buoy, looking for that no hands 360.
There it is. Look at
Oh,
her.
you see
She's-
that slapper there too?
Yeah, she's stoked. Like she's slapping that way. You're like, yeah,
Oh,
who's your
stoked.
daddy? Who's your daddy? Awesome job, Chris. Remember, double shakas to the sky.
Love to see it.
That'll bring us to our last rider in the Masters female surf. Angie Metzler coming up in just a moment. While they're doing that, I've got more results in my hand for our adaptive division. That's right, adaptive division results in my hand. Let's see. Number 4, Matthew Osborne. Number 3, Jordan Koinger. Number 2, Kimberly Kolstad. And number 1, Florian Dungle. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. Results will be posted.
That was the first ever.
First ever adaptive division in the World Wake Surfing Championships. Awesome to see it. There's a shot right there. Kristen making her way back in. She is stoked on that ending of that run right
Absolutely.
there. That shot brought to you by Extreme 365.
Making it so we can see everything from almost every angle.
That's right.
Landing. Looks like the judge is making sure they're getting their scoring correct, as Angie is our last rider here in the Masters female division. That's right, last rider. Then we're going into our Masters male surf. Lots of action still coming at you. All right, I see the feet going on the board. That means we are now underway with our last rider, Angie Metzler. Here we go. Angie starting off, little ollie in the flats.
Wow.
Yeah, hucking buckets right there. Going
This
for a
one-
little chop hop action. Now making her way halfway through the course.
How come you get all the names? They tag you in all these names. I had some sayings. I want some sayings.
You weren't there for the making, bro.
It says world's announcer.
Yeah.
I've done it with you for the last
Yeah, but it's be nicely done. 360.
Oh, I didn't respond to the message.
Angie setting up again. A final buoy's coming up. Is she gonna hold it out? Getting down low for the knee down right at the final gate.
Oh, yeah.
Little hearts to the judges. Oh,
You gotta love that.
Awesome job, Angie Metzler. Full pull, stand up pass. Great job. Man, another shout out to Boatmate Trailers. Industry leading 5-year warranty, fully managed by Boatmate Trailers. Easily check on your warranty claims or search through all your parts purchasing needs 24/7 on their customer service website. Check out boatmateparts.com.
Looks like Angie's out of Henderson, Nevada, and rides on Lake Mead, which I hear now is actually filling up a bit, which is always good. She wants to give a shout out to her sponsors, Soulcraft, Boating Lake Mead, Mastercraft, Glitch Energy, and Rackanize. I wonder what that is. That sounds kind of cool. That's a cool name. I like that. Oh, yeah, we said their name a lot, didn't we? All right, they turned that boat around. They're going to give Angie another pass here, her second pass. Second and final pass. And the final rider of the division as well. Angie getting a big bottom turn in there. Getting a little pop off the top of that wave. That board had started rocking and knocking and boosted her right off of there. Couldn't quite hold on to it. But that's all right. She's got one more fall here, one more shot with a lot of course left. So we will see.
All right, Angie back up. She's riding hillside. Oh, Angie going for a hillside ollie in the flats, taking her down. That is it for Angie Metzler and the Masters Female Surf. That'll bring us to the Masters Male Surf here in just a few moments. While they're doing that, we'll take a quick commercial break. I'm Sean Cummings. He is Mr.
Brandon Tolley, sorry. Born here, Sean.
That's right. You got to stay healthy as we have a little bit of weather, but we'll be right back and underway with our Masters Male Surf. See you in a couple minutes.
From open road to open water, we're inspired to push higher with confidence. We revel in our achievements and then seek out the next great thrill. Since even a century of experience is only a start, our challenge is to invent a bigger future for advanced propulsion technology. To imagine and try and test until we build something worthy of adventure. So that together we can empower a new generation to push higher and harder. Because there's so much more to discover when the drive comes from within. And so that together we can invent a bigger future for everyone we empower. GM Marine. Keep thunder at the heart of all you do.
Watch out, here it comes. We can have a little fun, like a thief out on the run, going fast and out. It's 2084. We breaking down the doors, and we won't stop till we're at the top floor. Hearts in the moment, come on, let's keep it going. I'm on the rise. We make it happen. Come on, let's do it. The time is now, right now. Keep it moving. We're going crazy, loosey goosey. No matter how you do it, you just gotta keep it moving. Keep it moving.
Trevor Miller, Team Centurion rider. Oh, just as I say that, he goes down. Fall number 1. Trevor Miller going for that. Nicely done. 180 to switch shove out. Now riding switch stance, half cabin around. Oh, go for a little sangria action. Nice job. Trevor Miller throwing down here in the Masters division. All right, Trevor Miller back up. Pass number 2 now underway. Alley-oop. Nicely done.
Smooth.
Yeah. Trevor staying very active on that blue surfboard.
Charging hard here.
Man, he's trunking it. He is no stranger to cold as he's out of Washington. Huge.
Nice.
Aired 180 from top to bottom like a chop hop aired 180. Not an easy maneuver to do as we see, but he goes down. But man, he's got plenty of course still remaining. Let's see if he goes for it again. Yeah, as you see, ladies and gentlemen, my earbags are back on. I feel like, you know, like, I don't know, with this weather, we were like stripping and then putting clothes on, stripping, putting
on and
clothes
off.
on. Like,
Swaddled up here in
Oh,
this
look at
parka.
there's a delivery right there. Let's see if I can read this.
A Silvera hot delivery,
Sean
baby.
Silvera is selling a collab bracelet. Oh, that's right. Hey, give me the bracelet, bud.
Well, it's just a
Let me see
bracelet.
it. Let me see it. Let me
It's
see it.
white. It's in a bag. It's nice. It's
He's
for a
selling
good
these
cause.
bracelets with Operation Wake Surf at the Surf Union tent. All proceeds go directly to Operation Wake Surf. And you're selling them for $5?
$5
Where's the camera? There it is. There it is.
for a great cause.
$5. Go get yourself one of these nice bracelets. Oh, I get to have it. Awesome.
Ooh.
I'll wear it. Great thing they're doing. All proceeds going to Operation Wake Surf. Go check out the Surf Union tent.
But for now, we got Trevor Miller getting up here for his second pass. He's got about half a course left now. Getting back there once again, charging hard to that big bottom turn. What is he going to do here?
Big air, man. Wow. There's the air 3.
Nice. And
Oh, no. He gets a little hung up.
Dude, he had it.
I thought he did too. I think he thought he had it too. Goes down, but still not a bad run. Starting off the Masters Surf. So our next rider will be Mr. Brian Nelson. He'll be coming out behind our beautiful RI 230 with our Predator Power Tower. We will see if that tower goes up or down at any time today as weather comes and goes here in Utah. Big shout out to Boardco, one of our local sponsors, as well as Fred's Marine, our local Centurion dealers. Shout out to both them, all their hard work. I know they're doing demos today and the next couple days. There's a beautiful shot of everybody hanging out here at our venue. That is only part of it, but man, awesome to see everybody out here supporting all the riders.
Looks like Brian's a Arizona boy as well there, riding at Saguaro Lake. Out of Mesa, I love that. who wants to give a list of his sponsors there. Jet Pilot, Soulcraft, Centurion Boats, Jessica, his wife. You got to love that. CBK Water Sports, and his 2 sons, Dakota and Caden.
All right, just like that, Brian Nelson up and going. All right, Brian Nelson now on course. Starting it off, snapping it, hucking some buckets. Rat-ta-ta-ta, rat-ta-ta-ta. Going for the little ollie down in the flats, now making his way to that halfway mark. Winding it up, 360-degree rotation. There goes one. Here comes an ollie-oop. Oh, no. He had that. He definitely had that.
I think if I remember right, he came to the contest in northern Minnesota, the one that you were at a photo shoot for and I went and announced.
Yep.
And he wore water wings in his run.
He definitely kept it fun. Did he have a jacket on too?
No, it was hot there then.
Oh man, that is awesome.
What do you mean a jacket?
Having fun during the competition,
yeah,
man.
He
That is
definitely
awesome.
always lightens the mood every week.
That's great, man. We're gonna have to ask him where his water wings are today. Don't forget, everybody, head on over to the Operation Wake Surf tent. They're selling these awesome Sliv Operation Wake Surf wristbands. Salute to service, $5. All proceeds going to Operation Wake Surf. The Surf Union tent. All right, Brian, back on course.
Well, like it. We're bumping out. We can go to our bangers and mash sign here from
That's right.
So Long.
It's a bangers and mash kind of day.
Oh, yeah. We're back. Bangers and mash. I love these little quote calendars.
There's oh man, I thought every time I think he has it, he goes down right at the end.
Yeah. Well, the beauty is, Sean, when you if you kind of fall on a trick the same way every time, that usually means you change one thing and you got it.
Yeah, you know, I haven't really seen him go for this many times. Normally he'll lock down a bunch of 360s under the belt. But I'm here, he's there. He never would know what these riders are feeling. Now he's going to be getting ready for his second pass in just a moment. I feel like he should go for some other items, like locking down more of those threes possibly, maybe coming out switch, and then wait for that ollie-oop. But then again, he is riding 2 days in a row, so you never know.
Oh, that is the beauty of riding 2 days in a row.
That is right. But still, you know, even though you are riding 2 days, if you're in last place, it's really hard to make it to the first place.
I suppose. Got to get them points.
Man, big shout out to So Long, one of our main sponsors here. We got a couple cowbells here on shore.
Oh yeah.
So Long, ring the bell of excellence. And as we say, it's a bangers and mash kind of day, that is for sure. So Long's core focus is to enrich the quality of life through their innovative marine canvas products. Check out solong.com.
All right, Brian back up and at it as he makes his way down here on his second pass. Getting a nice air there. Kind of landed up in the top and as a floater. Nice controlled 360. He's literally wearing absolutely no neoprene, Sean, if you're taking notes. Just so you know, no neoprene, no earbags, nothing.
I think I have just more fear in me.
Nice little board slide.
Yes,
Here we
he's
go. There's that alley-oop. Oh, man.
No.
A little heavy on that back foot that time.
Yeah, man. I just saw that front one come slipping right off.
He wants that.
Full matrix layback.
He wants it. The last bit of course here.
All right, Brian. Yeah, he's full trunking it. I think he's the first one to full trunk it. There it is. Get it, buddy. Nice 360. Loading up again. Get it, buddy.
There it
Alley-oop.
is. Now he's got it.
Nice. Pump.
Pump that. Oh, he had
man.
it. That was clean. He was on the board. He was
Yeah,
balanced.
I thought he had it. Man, is that a campfire I see? Oh, buddy, we might have to roast some marshmallows over here.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
He's got propane and propane accessories.
Hey, Shell, we need to put that on our list. We need to bring a campfire.
Yeah. You want to burn it down.
A couple microphones, a couple marshmallows, and a fire. We'd be all good. Maybe some chocolate and some graham crackers.
Ah.
A little s'mores action.
Well, you haven't gotten your ice cream yet, so.
I'm definitely not getting it. It is too cold, Tolly.
Can't you get like baked ice cream? I've been to restaurants that have that. Baked ice cream.
It's fried ice cream, Tolly.
Whatever.
It's at sushi places. It's called fried ice cream.
Sounds delicious.
Yep, that's right. The one, the only, the number one dock
Rasta
starter in
Rob.
the world. Rasta Rob Harrington, our next rider.
Just flying around, having a good time.
Another shout out to another great sponsor, Composite One. Composite One offers the industry's widest range of reinforcements, resins, gel coats, callus, core materials, shop supplies, and process equipment, including more specialized lines than any other distributor. Check out compositeone.com.
All right, Rob. Chico, California. Rides on Lake Orville, riding that blue surfboard and always having a good time. I'll tell you, this guy is another person that always has a smile on his face. Whether he's working, helping, dock starting, or surfing, you get the same Rob. Smiling and having a good time. That's what we love about this man. Well, let's see what he's got. Air with a mute grab. You want to know what Rob's favorite trick is?
The one he lands.
Getting up.
Is that what it says on his bio? I know Rob is definitely a very come on, pump, Rob.
Oh.
He knows better not to give up like that.
Oh.
He is also an RI 230 owner as well. He
Yes.
has a very pretty boat that I saw earlier this year.
He
Yeah.
takes some pretty cool pictures of that thing on the water, too.
Oh,
He's got some
man.
beautiful pictures online.
It
about
is a
that.
beautiful boat, man.
But yes, it's his favorite trick is getting up. I thought
that
that's
was
hilarious.
That was some cat-like reflexes right there.
Some ninja over here. It looks like he's working on an Air 180.
Yeah, he definitely has that aired front side 180 he's been working on for a little bit. Sometimes he gets it, sometimes he don't. He'd love nothing more than to get it today.
Oh, absolutely.
And Rob is, honestly, if you're ever on the boat to judge Rob or just be on the boat to watch him, he's always very vocal to the judges and the crew in the boat. He loves to have a good time. There's the front side 180 right there.
I look like a ball hat. I'm going to keep my hair from flying around.
You talking to yourself, Tony?
Yeah, I'm talking to whoever's listening.
Oh, go for the ollie-oop.
Oh, he wants that ollie-oop.
And ollie-oop comes that wind. It's teasing us over here.
Something interesting about yourself. I am not interesting.
Is that what it says?
Yes.
Oh, man. Well, something interesting is he's a Southwest pilot.
Yes. He flies.
Speaking of flies, we have quite a few people that flew themselves here.
Really? And I
Little.
didn't even bring a parachute.
Savage Dan did. I know the Montgomerys did. Like,
Shane, then wait a minute. I was told by one of those guys that they'd let me jump out of their airplane.
ask Dan. See if Dan will let you. Dan, can Tolly jump out of your plane? I don't know where Dan is, but
Just give me up to 13,000 or
Yeah,
5,000 feet.
Dan was
somewhere
telling
in there,
me
no matter.
he was telling me he flew from Lincoln, California to here on about $200 of gas for his airplane.
What?
Yeah.
How's that even possible?
$6 and something cents a gallon for his gas, and he owns the airplane.
Oh, well, that's nice. Well, once again,
Yeah.
I'd like to
They
jump
had
out of
they
it
had
if
to make
possible.
they had to make one stop, and they were here, and I was like, oh, that's pretty cool, man. I don't know, man. If I ever go in a small plane like that, I got to make sure it's the kind that if it dies, that it can glide to the ground and not
Oh,
stay
yeah.
down.
Yeah.
Because I know they have special names for them, which I'm sure somebody can school me on.
Well, there's enough pilots in the house. But here is Rob, the pilot we are watching wake surf. When they say aeronautical, he does it both. Getting up on his heel side.
Yeah, look at him. He's still smiling, having a good time.
Absolutely. Boosting up there, getting a little air as he gets down and touches that wave.
Oh, Rob Harrington, look at him double fist pumping.
He's feeling the stoke.
Going for the 3.
Oh,
Oh, man, nicely done. Rob Harrington, he's only halfway through the course.
rad. Was that cookies?
That's cookies over there, but that's
Ooh.
hippie chickpea puffs. They look too boring for me, Tolly. White cheddar puffs.
Ooh, that does sound pretty good. Sean's gonna read the ingredients.
Nope, thank you. Sunflower oil. No, thank you. One of the main ingredients. No, thank you. Seed oils, guys, not good for you. I'm not the only one that thinks that. All right, Rob Harrington getting back up in his toe side stance now. It's a bangers and mash kind of moment. Going for the 3. Nicely done. I believe he was going for something bigger than that, but very nicely whipped around. There's that aired front side 180. Gets a little hung up on it and goes down. That will do it for Rob Harrington. All right, first call, Masters Male Skim. Masters Male Skim. First call, Sutton Smith, Greer, Malquist, Brandon Campbell, Skeeter Rose, Lee Height, Cade Liveback. Once again, amateur male skim. First call. Start making your way down to the starting dock. Also, judges Nicole Hudson, Ava Stewart, Reed Cole Tucker, and scribe Katie Stewart. Please start making your way to the starting dock area. All right, just like that. I've got something else in my hand. That's right. I've got more results in my hands, ladies and gentlemen. Masters female surf. Number 3, Marshall DeTramp. Number 2, can you read this, Solid? Kristen Brabender. And number 1, Angie Metzler.
Yeah, right.
Congratulations, ladies. Results will be posted.
That's
Nicely
awesome.
done. Wow. Nice work. Nice work by the riders and our
Well
judges.
done.
Look how quick, wada bing, wada boom, it gets
Just-
done just like that.
And somehow our stacks of paper get more and more.
Right? More paperwork. Let's see, what else can we talk about?
What
Don't
else?
forget, everybody, $5 get you this awesome Wake Surf Man courtesy of Sean Silvera and Operation Wake Surf. All proceeds go towards Operation Wake Surf.
Great cause.
Come on over and get yours at the Surf Union booth down here in front of the MC area. Also, we've got all kinds of great sponsors up top. We've got the Hector Taco Truck, We've got the toasted cheeser.
Oh, yeah, the toasted cheeser.
Man, it might be a toasted cheeser kind of day. Keep you extra warm and toasty.
Absolutely.
They're for sale, bud. Right
Right
there,
on the
Surf
Operation
Union.
Wake Surf.
$5. Goes to charity, bro.
Yeah. Tell your dad.
Goes to charity.
Tell Sean.
Oh, Grayson. Hey, go ask your dad for $20.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sean Hankey, we need $20.
Yes.
Your son owes us. No,
Not
I'm just kidding.
Canadian. We don't want Canadian. We don't want the snow peso.
Well, I
We
mean,
would actually like real
20
dollars.
20 snow pesos is like 5 American, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. And
That's
then
all
we
that
also got
works.
the wellness booth up there, man. I know-
Oh, so we have a little surprise coming
yeah,
up.
we
a little
definitely
later.
do. She's
We
gonna
will
give
be
me
well.
She's going to give me a little list of all kinds of stuff they got going on up there. But I know I saw an ice bath. I saw massage chairs. I saw all kinds of good stuff going on up there.
You know, I've been taking ice baths all summer long, and right now you couldn't pay me to get into that thing.
Oh, man, I was really trying to get you in one. I was like, Talia going it? Sure.
Well, you probably could just pick me up and fold me into a ball and shove me in there if you had to.
Because you'll be frozen anyway.
Get in there.
All right, our next rider will be Mr. Masahi Hashimoto.
Yep. Absolutely. Coming out of Japan. And this one's actually in English, so that's going to help.
Yeah, there you go. Translated for you.
He rides a Hydromaster board.
Ooh, that's coming overseas.
That's cool. I mean, I've seen a few of those when they come over. I've seen some really cool hand-shaped boards, you know, with in different shapes and stuff too that we've never seen out here, and they're very, very cool stuff that these guys make.
Yeah, man, Japan has definitely been a hot spot in the wake surf world. That is for sure.
Man, all I hear is you guys talking about those Japan trips. Like, it is one of my biggest bucket list places to go is
Well,
Japan.
Tali, I have yet to be there.
Oh, you have it?
Yeah,
Well, the Hudsons go like every year.
Yeah.
And everyone's hemming and hawing.
I'm ready.
I want to go.
Oh, Masai
goes
going
for
for a
that alley-oop.
huge, huge alley-oop attempt right there.
See that amplitude? He's just
Yeah,
soaring there.
See how wide his stance was? Man, I think it just threw him a little too high. He wasn't ready for it. Ends up taking him down. Oof.
He was launching.
Yeah, he went for it.
There's nothing better than a big alley-oop with your back to the boat, like slow turn and alley-oop. Gotta love it. Love it.
What's up, bro? Oh, he made it. All right, Masahi back up and going. Carving up and down that wake. He went down on a big alley-oop a moment ago. Let's see if he goes for it here again as he's snapping and carving his way down the course. Ooh, nice little shifty air down in the flats. Now loading up those legs. There's the alley-oop again, taking him down. What's up, Chris Bank? Driving to Missouri. What are you doing out in Missouri is the question. Our silky smooth voice is helping you drive the clicks, huh? Oh man, they'll be silky smooth tomorrow. I don't know what you're gonna call, or today. I don't know what you're gonna call them tomorrow or the next day. The rusty raspiness, because that's how it goes. Awesome to see you listening to us or watching us on your drive to Missouri. Wish you were here, bud. Masahi making his way back on the opposite side in his heel side stance. Oh no, going for that heel side 3, I believe, ends up taking him down. I believe he's about halfway through. Looks like about halfway on the course. Man, I bet you anything right now, those judges have those Surfinity blankets out, Tolly.
Oh, you better believe it. Do you want to know his favorite food?
Sushi.
Beer.
That is awesome, man.
Awesome.
That's great, man. Yeah, he's a great character, man. I saw him in the parking lot when I was getting here yesterday. Your hand up, snapped a picture, high-fived.
There it is.
There's that alley-oop.
Super
Nicely
smooth, man.
Man, that is big, too. See the stance he's got on that thing?
Yeah. He's been riding a little boned out, huh? Like,
Yeah.
just
Going for that aired front side 180.
right at the buoy,
Yeah,
too.
right. Buoy, nicely done, man. Able
Well
to hold
done.
on to it.
It's got to feel good about that.
Yeah. Great job, man.
Well, make sure that you go get some of your favorite food.
Yep.
You've earned it today.
You've earned it. That's right, man. I wonder. We'll have to get. We just got word they definitely are using the Surfinity blankets since the first division of the day. We're gonna have to get a drone shot of that at some point. Definitely plug the Surfinity blankets, keeping our judges warm out there.
If you guys want a last shot at a nice warm drink, those coffee guys, the coffee truck over there is going to be taking off. So
That's Wasatch
you want
Roasting Company.
Yep. If you want to get to your hot chocolate or your hot toddy, wait a minute, I don't know if they make those.
Your hot coffee.
But something warm to keep warm on the inside and keep you going. I know we had some this morning and it was delicious.
That's right. Yum yum for my tum tum.
We'll see you tomorrow. Make sure to bring the pumpkin spice. They did?
Why don't you go order one real quick, Tolly?
Yeah, I can't drink caffeine this late in the day.
This late in the day, it's not even noon. It's noon on. It's noon exactly. All right, so our next rider taking the course. This is going to be the other half of Kristen Braybender. This is now Colin Braybender coming out, getting ready to shred here in the Masters Male Surf Division. All right, Colin now on course. Making his way down. All right, calling back up. Nicely done, 360. Loading it up, going for the alley-oop C. That ends up taking him down. So that'll be the end of his first pass. Let's see, another shout out, Phase 5 in the house. Phase 5, one of the dominant boards in the industry. Definitely see a lot of the boards throughout the competition season. Premium wake surfers handmade in the USA since 2003. The 2024 product collection will be released to the public October 2nd. That's right, October 2nd. Look for the new collection from Phase 5. Check out phase5boards.com. All right, calling back up, making his way back. Heel side stance. All right, calling back up. He's opting to stay in the heel side stance. Oh, he's going for the body varial. Ends up going down. So that will do it for Colin here in the Masters Surf Division. Oh, toasted cheese or French fries have made their way to our desk.
Those are delicious.
Yeah,
Absolutely delicious.
Yeah, those are yum yum.
That's why they come in such big baskets, because they're so delicious.
Yeah, those are yummy. All I hear is
Oh,
toasted cheeser, you're doing good. If I'm hearing yeah,
toasted cheeser. More Minnesotans tuning in.
Look at the grease on my microphone from holding it.
That's how you know they're good.
Stickers. Oh yes.
What is that?
Fat
That
Kid
is-
Wake Surfing.
I like that.
Yeah, I've got a shirt.
Give me a small one.
I've actually
I'll
got
put
a
it on the
hoodie. I've got a hoodie hat from you guys back home. I got it all the time.
Fat Kid Wake
I
Surfing.
will. It's Instagram is Fat Kid Wake Surfing too, right? Yeah, look at that. Fat Kid Wake Surfing.
Yeah, baby. I got one too. I'm going to put it on the
love it.
microphone.
Check them out. They've got flat bill hats, trucker hats.
Hey, bring me a hat, man. My hair's
They've got
all over the
hoodies,
place.
T-shirts, all kinds of good stuff. I know I had one just shipped to me after I saw it in Arizona.
guys have hats?
There he is. He's hiding behind the tent. Oh, like no, probably not on him, Tally.
Bro. Oh, man.
You're not even wearing your hoodie. Well, I mean, I wear the same thing every day.
Yeah, I mean, look at us. We're wearing parkas.
Awesome to see you guys here, man.
Well. B. Tolly. Tollie.
All right, so that brings us to our last two riders here in the Masters Male Surf. As you see him swimming up to the boat right there, that is the one, the only Keith Pohl.
B-T-O-L-L-I-E. Awesome. Thanks, brother. I love it.
Everyone does.
Do you? Perfect. Keith Pohl. Here it is. Thank you. All right. Keith Pohl, South Carolina.
That's right. He came
Right
over
on that blue surfboard.
When I did the first call, he comes over. He's like, "Hey, man, just in case you didn't smell all us old guys, we're the ones stretching in front of you with all the Ben Gay on." I started dying, man. I'm like, "Hey, I'm in the Masters division too." I'm like, "Why are you telling everybody I use
That's
Ben Gay?"
hilarious. That's hilarious.
Fat Kid Wake Surfing in the house. Check him out on
Yay,
Instagram.
yay.
All kinds of swag for sale on there. Great to have him here back at the World Championships.
Now we gonna be friends.
That's the camera. They have a bag on it, it looks like. Nice and comfy when you sit on it, huh? All right, just like that, Keith Pohl up and going. Ladies and gentlemen, feast your eyes out onto the water or to the giant LED screen. You do not want to miss this gentleman's action. Definitely no stranger to the podium. Got anything to say about it? Here we go. Starting off the big air, getting the grab in it, snapping it, hucking some buckets.
Well, I'm sure there's an alley-oop coming because that is one of his favorite tricks.
He's starting off with a nice 720, smoothly done. Big ollie down in the flats. Front side, a lip slide, now loading up those legs again.
There it is.
Front
Come
side
on.
180, holding it for
Nice.
days. Bringing it back around, counter rotating it. Now winding up again.
Nice air, a little grab on it.
There's the big chop hop. Now making his way down the course. There's the ollie.
Nice. That is a favorite trick, and he absolutely stomped it.
Stoke level going up. That final buoy's coming in. You can see him spotting it. Front side 180.
He's going to shove, throw a shove.
Here it comes. Holding it for days.
Yeah,
front
switch, shove, and he's
Come
got
on,
it.
Pump, pump, pump. Keep pumping,
Oh,
buddy.
don't stop.
Nicely
yeah,
done.
bro.
Yeah,
He
double
is
shakas
stoked.
to the camera. Stokometer.
Right at the final buoy.
Yeah, that stokometer is raised to the roof right now. Man, what's he got on pass number 2? That's
Well,
the
he's been
question.
working on an air reverse.
Oh, air reverse might be coming out the gate here.
That's a pretty big one.
It's a full send kind of moment, man. You know, when you have a full pull and your stoke level's raised, anything is possible.
Oh, yeah, man. I mean, you have a stand-up pass. You could triple your tricks, you know what I mean? And the stoke level just keeps going up and up and up.
Yep. Once again, Amateur Male Skim, if you have not checked in, please do so. Amateur Male Skim, if you have not made your way to the starting dock, please do so. As well as we will need Nicole Hudson, Ava Stewart, Reed Cole Tucker, and Katie Stewart down there as well.
Brian wants to give a shout out to Jet Pilot, Soulcraft, Centurion Boats, his wife Jessica, CBK Water Sports, and his 2 sons. Shouting out to everybody back home. Yeah, I mean that was some bangers and mash right off the bat there. He's got to have a few minutes to breathe her out. They've got that Bimini top in the low rider position. Hitting switches, dropping her down. Low rider. Here goes Brian getting up on his second pass. Keith. Sorry. All right.
All right, Keith Pohl making his way back. Pass number 2, riding hillside. There's a nice half cabs, making a 360 rotation.
Great job. Keep it up. Good job. Keep it up.
There we go.
All right.
Keith now back in his toe side stance, loading up those legs. Big pop to alley-oop 360. Man, he might have 2 full pulls. That extra stretching Ben Gay action might have
Oh my
paid
gosh.
off. Big air, getting the grab. Oh, I see some feet adjustment going on.
Oh.
Oh, just as I say that, he goes for that body varial.
Just complete. That 1 foot was
Yeah.
not even on the board.
Ends up taking him down. But overall, what a
deal.
great run by
Dude,
Keith
he's got to be
Bull.
stoked, man. He's a lot of course there.
He's got to be out of breath.
A little altitude, you know.
Man, out 5,000 feet and almost 2 full pulls. Yeah, you're breathing out there. Great job, Keith Bull. Got another great sponsor on site. Body Needs Body Mobile Recovery Center. That's right up behind our giant LED screen. Come and relax inside of the recovery center and use one of the many pieces of equipment. They've got luxury massage chairs, compression system, rollers and stretch bands, ice and heat packs, and more. They've also got single-use heat packs, oxygen, pickle juice, salt tablets, BioFreeze. Maybe Keith needs some BioFreeze after that amazing runs. They've got ibuprofen, Tylenol, first aid kits, all kinds of goodies. They also do IVs, which are pretty awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Check out Body Needs Mobile Recovery Center up top here. I definitely need more pictures. Just like that, Gordy Lawrence now making his way down the course. Big chop hop. Look at that wake, man. Absolutely pumping behind that RI 230. Gordy, no stranger to the 230 as he has one here on site as well. Look at that tower as well. That Predator power tower lowered down, keeping those judges and driver nice and warm and toasty down in that cockpit. All right, Gordy, back up. Making his way past that halfway mark. Big chop hop. There's that front side lip slide. Big aired front side 180, bringing it around to a reverse. Man, that was a wicked stall on it. Unfortunately, not able to ride away with it. What a great job for Gordy on the first pass. All right, here we go. Gordy back up. Pass number 2 now underway. All right, Gordy making his way down. Big chop hop. Staying very active. Down to ollie and flats, spinning around 360 degrees. Big aired frontside 180, bringing it back into the toe side stance. Now loading them up. There's an aired frontside 180 from top to bottom. Oh no! Then he just gets a little hung up, taking him down right at the halfway buoy. All good in the hood. Still plenty of course still remaining. All right, Gordy coming up to that final buoy. Oh, he's going for the 3 shove. Whoa, I don't know if I've ever seen Gordy go for the 3, but awesome to see him throwing it here at the World Championships. Unfortunately, not able to get it, but man, he's going to be riding for 2 days, so let's see if he's got it on day 2. And ladies and gentlemen, that will do it for our Masters Male Surf Division. In just a minute, we're going to get underway with our Amateur Male Skim. We have Sutton Smith, Grayer Malquist, Brandon Campbell, Skeeter Rose, Lee Height, and Kate Lideback. We're going to have a quick judge change. And while they're doing that, I'm Sean Cummings, $1 bill. That's $2 on bill. I'll be back in just a few moments and underway with our Amateur Male Skim. We'll see you in a few.
you got it like that. When you got it like that.
From open road to open water, we're inspired to push higher with confidence. We revel in our achievements and then seek out the next great thrill. Since even a century of experience is only a start, our challenge is to invent a bigger future for advanced propulsion technology. To imagine and try and test until we build something worthy of adventure. So that together we can empower a new generation to push higher and harder. Because there's so much more to discover when the drive comes from within. And so that together, we can invent a bigger future for everyone we empower. GM Marine. Keep thunder at the heart of all you do.
Watch out, here it comes. We can have a little fun, like a thief out on the run, going fast and out. It's 2084. We breaking down the doors, and we won't stop till we're at the top floor. Hearts in the morning, come on, let's keep it going. I'm on the rise. We make it happen. Come on, let's do it. The time is now, right now. Keep it moving. We're going crazy, loosey goosey. Don't matter how you do it, you just gotta keep it moving. Go. Keep it moving.
Boating and the sun go together like peanut butter and jelly. But what about when you want a break from the sun? Solution? A Bimini top. This is a so-long Bimini top. It's very simple to set up. Here it is in the stored position. To deploy it, begin by undoing these straps and unzipping the boot. Remove it and store it away. Next, unwrap the Bimini top because it's wrapped around the frame. It's usually wrapped around the frame about 4 times. Now you're going to have to fold the frame forward. The easiest way to do this is to get up on the gunnel of the boat and just reach over and pull it over to the front of the boat. It can be done with one person, but having two people makes it pretty nice. Sometimes you need to adjust the corners of the fabric on the frame to make sure that the frame folds all the way forward. Now there's 2 pins, one in each side of the frame. These are for the support arms. Pull those out, and then the support arm will drop down. Flex the bimini top down and insert the pin through the support arm and into the bracket. This is probably the place that most people struggle with. A little tip that I'll give you is I take the pin and I insert it into the support arm, just barely, so that it doesn't go all the way through. This still allows the support arm to snug up to the bracket. I do this from the outside so that I can look through the holes and make sure the holes are lined up before I try to shove the pin all the way through. And then just grab the bimini, flex it down a little bit, line up the holes, and shove the pin all the way through. Now this bimini top is great to use. It has great coverage, and it also has surf pockets in the top with heat reducing fabric to help keep those boards nice and safe. To take it down, you simply reverse the process. You pull each pin from the support arms, let those arms drop down, the bimini top will flex up a little bit, and now you fold the support arms up, reinsert the pins to hold the support arms up. Now take the bimini top frame and fold it backwards. There's this little tricky thing here. You have to push up on the bimini top to get this hole to go up over the nav line. The bimini top will then kind of fold down like this. Now take the fabric and wrap it around the bimini top frame, making sure that it's nice and even and snug in all directions. Once it's wrapped about 3 to 4 times and looks snug and nice, you take the bimini boot and zip it up. Then take these straps, wrap it around, and buckle them. And here's the bimini in a stored position. This is how you want the bimini stored while you're towing your boat. Now that you know how to use this so long bimini top, what about using your Bombshell 2.0 board racks the right way? Tap or click the screen here. Subscribe, and I'll see you in the next video.
All right, first rider of the male amateur skim division, Sutton Smith. He is now wearing a full body wetsuit. He just got a little heater top on there. It's starting off with a chop hop, riding that phase 5 board into a 360. That's a bummer. But you got to get your hair wet. You always surf better with wet hair. Sutton out of Morristown, Tennessee, riding on Cherokee Lake. Also riding that Phase 5 surfboard or skimboard. Getting back on that wave. There's an alley-oop. Hits those brakes. Once again, back on that wave into a 180 shove into a revert 360 to a 180 shove out. That is a nice combo. Oh, man, he was grooving right there. Feeling the stoke. He goes down. He's got to watch that boat finish the rest of that pass off. There's a great drone shot of beautiful Utah. It's warmer than it looks. That's not true.
All right, while they're picking up a rider, I'm going to walk around, talk to some of our vendors. I'm over here at the Skull Rides booth. What's up, buddy? Tell everybody who you are and what you are.
Hey, so Skull Rides from Charlotte, North Carolina, have a custom design for this event this weekend with our designs. Got a bunch of other designs, 18 different designs if you want one of those as well. So, but we do have the Centurion boat on the design for the weekend. So, yeah, right here.
Oh, here it is, right here, up close and personal. Check this out. Skull Rides, this is your second time sponsoring the World Championships, correct?
Correct. Yeah, I was in Charlotte last year.
And where are you based out of?
Charlotte.
Charlotte, North Carolina. Oh, man, awesome to see you out here. I had to come over, check out everything. I'm seeing T-shirts, hoodies. What else you got here?
Sweatpants. So those three things, T-shirts, hoodies, and sweatpants.
Awesome. Well, Skull Rides, awesome to have you here at the 27th Annual World Wake Surfing Championships. We'll see you again here in just a little bit.
There's that 180 shove. Oh, no, he went for that same combo, which is a great one. Shove in to revert spin to shove out. Couldn't quite hold on to it. We got the Keenan fan club up here, in case you guys are wondering. Oh, I love it. Man, I want to be in that picture. Keenan, the crowd favorite. Sutton's favorite trick is an alley-oop, which he's busted one of those out already here, and he's currently working on a 3-shove, and he likes Mexican food, and I love that. There's that 3-shove right as I say it. Smashes in on that 3-shove. 180 shove in to revert 360. He was trying for that again. Trying for that 360. Couldn't quite get it. And goes down. Unfortunately, that is going to do it for Sutton. Set that bar, that baseline for the judges as we work our way through the men's amateur skim division.
All right, I'm over at another one of our booths. I had no idea we even had it, but Bailey Dunn has her own stuff. I'm at the Bailey Dunn booth. How's it going? What's your name, and tell us everything going on here.
Yeah, my name's Kelly, local here from Eden, and we've got Bailey's brand on the booth here. Stuff is running out quickly. We've got these Worlds 2023 Pineview hoodies, cool design, hats, limited quantity, so first come, first serve, and we're super, super excited. We've also got permanent jewelry, handmade jewelry made here local in the Valley, and come support, and Bailey's super excited to be here.
And how can they find you online?
Yeah, so Bailey Dunn 23 on Instagram, and her website is baileydunn.co. So find her online, all the platforms.
Awesome. Thanks for sponsoring the event, and good luck to you.
Thank you. Good luck.
Check.
All right, next rider up is Greyer Malmquist. He is a Lake Minnetonka local as well as I am. He's coming out of Wayzata, Minnesota. Getting into that, ooh. It's just started getting a groove on there.
All right, I'm at another one of our awesome vendors booth. How's it going? Look, I'm at the Roswell booth. What's your name, bud?
Tracy.
Tracy, you're here with Roswell. Tell me what Roswell's got going on.
We're here just excited about the new tower out there and just being a part of the sport and great partnership with Centurion.
Man, I know I've had the pleasure of playing with that new Predator Power Tower, man. That thing absolutely unreal. You know, I can't even say enough about Roswell, man. What other things do they got coming out for us and in the industry, I would say?
We've launched a couple new board racks, new mirror this year that have really taken off, gotten pretty excited. It's tough to get excited about a mirror, but when you go out and play with it, you see why.
You know, it's funny. I played with the mirror, and I loved it. I loved it so much because it just rotates around and all that good stuff. Well, Roswell, thanks for being here, man. Awesome to have you supporting our World Championships, and I'll see you here in a little bit.
Yeah, tell the riders to come get their free shirts.
Oh, free shirts at the Roswell booth to riders. Come on down. Thanks, man.
All right, Greyer back up. There's that 180 shove in and 180 shove out as he makes his way 3/4 of the way down the course here. There's that 3 shove. Man, couldn't quite hold on to it. Just got away from him a little bit. Goes down. Feeling at home in these chilly temperatures here. Actually, it's really warm in Minnesota right now, but not for long. They're going to turn that boat around and give him a second pass here.
Check. 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 Hello. Check. Check.
All right, Greyer making his way back on course here. Looking for that podium run. Boom. Feeling it out here into that 180 shove in. Right on that board in that revert position. Getting back to a revert alley-oop. Into a 180 shove in the flats. Looks like he's feeling at home now. He's found a little rhythm here. There's that 3 shove. Man, that front foot just didn't quite make it on the board at all. He had the flick. He had the right amount of flick on that. Just couldn't quite hold on to her. All right, you can see that yellow buoy, so you know he's halfway down the course. Plenty of time to throw some bangers and mash, as Sean likes to say.
Check. Check.
All right, there he is. Another little ollie there. Teeing up for something big here. Wants that 3 shove. Oh, man. Couldn't quite pull it off. That is going to do it for Greer.
Check. Check.
All right, our next rider up in the men's amateur skim division is going to be Brandon Campbell. Sorry, my bad. Out of Lakewood, Washington. He says the lake he rides on in Lakewood is called American Lake.
All right, really quick, I got another interview. I'm over at the Soulcraft booth. What's up, buddy? What's your name?
Hey, I'm Kevin, sales manager for Soulcraft Wake Surf.
Awesome, man. I'm checking out this awesome trailer, this truck. What Soulcraft got going on over here?
Yeah, we got a few things going on for 2024. First one that we're really excited about is the B-Boss line of Grom boards. So first to hear about it, dealers got a little preview early in August, but all the boards are the same boards that Brindley and Bossy ride. Pretty much following the R series prescription in our line, with some modifications for the girls specifically. So if you have kids that admire those two really strong surfers, they'll appreciate these two boards that we're offering in Superfly and Superfang.
Man, that's awesome to see. Definitely getting a lot of the Groms out there. But you also have adult style boards as well, right?
Absolutely. So a couple new things for this coming season is our Black Magic construction, which is a pure carbon fiber construction. Keenan's been riding it for over a year now, just dominating on that shape. And super durable, super stiff. If you're a strong rider that puts a lot of power into their surfing, you'll appreciate the Black Magic. Next is Cheat Code. It's a construction option that is available on any of our shapes. And it uses a proprietary cloth that we're applying to the top decks that makes it a little bit more durable. Is a cross between a glass and a carbon. So you're getting benefits in spring from the carbon and the flex that we like in the glass.
Man, that is awesome, man. Thank you for all the info. Let's take a look at all the goodies you got going in here. We'll get them on camera for you. Look at these awesome boards all lined up along this trailer. Got hoodies, all kinds of stuff. Well, awesome to have Soulcraft. That was one of our sponsors. We'll get some more info from you guys. Thank you once again from Soulcraft.
All right, Brandon was absolutely throwing down there. Got that 3-shove, got the first backside big spin we have seen all day. Throwing some absolute bangers there. Completing his first pass. He has got to be stoked. When we talk about the stoke level, it's definitely going up there. Interested to see what he's going to get done on this next pass here, but once again, throwing the big tricks, getting a lot of those out of the way. I don't know if he's going to get some switch tricks in. I'm not sure, but he says his favorite trick is a 540 big spin, and he's currently working on a 5-shove. So those are some banger tricks right there. My guess is that they're probably going to come out here in the second pass. Oh, we'll see. All right, Brandon making his way back on course. Getting way back on that wave into a nice ollie-oop. Hitting the brakes on that one, coming in hot. Gonna tee up for another trick here. A 3-shove in the flats. Goes down, couldn't quite hold on to it. But he definitely a trick it looks like that he can and will be doing here next. Still got plenty of course left. right, he's got a little bit of space left here. Looking for those bangers. You can tell it's going through his head right now. There's that 180 shove in the flats. Shove in to a front shove. Checking to see where he's at there. Getting that 3 shove in the flats. Very well done. Still's got some time left for that 540 big spin. Couldn't quite hold on to it. Goes down, and I think that might be the first 540 big spin attempt we have seen all day, too. So, well played. Definitely stepping the level up there.
All right, I'm at another one of our awesome sponsors. Tell everybody who you are and who you're with.
I am Christy Jarman. So we own a company, it's Body Needs. We are a body mobile recovery center. So everything you might need for your body to recover, we have here. We have luxury chairs, compression machine. We even have IV hydration, roller stretcher, name it, we should have it here.
Man, I know I was eyeballing this. I came over earlier and was already checking out. Let's take the camera with me on a little tour here. There's one of the chairs. Take a look inside that trailer right there. Now, you were saying you have IVs as well, so you have a nurse that comes on site and offers all kinds of stuff?
Yes, we do. We keep 4 nurses on staff so that we can get them here whenever we need IVs. So we've got one coming today about 3 o'clock, 3:30. If anybody would like to get an IV at that time, you're welcome to come over and she'll get you hooked up.
And awesome to see Body Wellness here in the house. I'm looking at the menu here. Get a nice shot of that. Awesome to have you guys here. Hopefully, I'll be able to get in one of these chairs later this weekend. I'm eyeballing it now. But thank you very much. We'll see you over the next couple days.
All right, the next rider up is Skeeter Rose. Coming out of Mound, Minnesota. Right on Lake Minnetonka. I know that. All right, Skeeter. There's a big alley-oop, stylish and slow. Getting back on that wave, charging up for something big there. Nice backside big spin, holding that board in the switch stance into a switch front big spin. And once again, getting way back on that wave into, he's going for a 180 shove with a mute grab. Couldn't quite hold on to it and got away from him. And that is going to be his second fall there, so he's going to keep going. But he's got an entire pass left. Skeeter Rose has a lot of tricks. Once again, a Lake Minnetonka local. Love to see it. He wants to list his sponsors, and there's only 2 of them, and it's Mom and it's Dad, so we got to give a shout-out to them. Mom, Dad. There's a few other people he likes to say T-Stew, which I call Little Stewie, but we call him now slightly normal-sized Stewie. And Carmen and Taylor Swanson, get some, giving a few shout-outs here. He's been working, his favorite trick is a 5 big and a 5 shove. Been working on a 7 big Hail Mary. You can tell he rides with Tyler Stewart. These are some big tricks. And I'm sure he's going to be showing us what he's got here as he comes by here, or is about to start up his second pass. All right, Skeeter Rose making his way on course. Hitting that 180 shove in, getting to that board of that revert stance. into a revert 3 shove. It's the first one of those we've seen all day. Shoving out of that. Right his phase 5 board into an alley-oop. A lot of style, a lot of confidence here, you can tell. Kind of rides like Stewie.
Yeah, look at that. Nice. Oh, he's going for a 5 shove in the flats? Or was that a 3
Yeah,
shove?
it was a 3 shove in the flats.
I don't know. That thing came whipping, man. That was pretty wicked, though.
They really call him T-Stew? I've never heard T-Stew.
Who's calling him T-Stew?
Skeeter is.
Skeeter does, huh? Maybe it's a new name.
I don't know if I like it.
Because he's no longer a little Stewie, mid-sized
Well, maybe that's
Stewie.
why I don't like it, because I didn't make it.
T-Stew. Sounds like something I do for breakfast.
Right? I like it. Oh, he goes down. Looking for that 5 shove. Couldn't quite hold on to it. Right at that final buoy. That's going to do it for Skeeter Rose.
Our next rider getting ready to shred, Mr. Lee Height.
Lee Height. I'm back in the green, Sean. I got some new batteries, baby. I'm feeling good.
Extra juiced. Man, I'm juiced because I actually got to walk around the venue for the first time today, Tolly.
I like that.
I didn't realize how many people and vendors and everything were here.
Yeah, there's a lot up top over there.
Yeah. So thank you to all the vendors that let me interview you. I know I took a bunch of videos and whatnot. I'll be reposting it to Centurion's Instagram here in just a few moments. We will also be doing that once again tomorrow as well. So thank you to all the sponsors letting me come over and catch you on the fly, I should say.
Did you have a chance to talk to Jason Marsh?
I did.
Did he?
He said, "Hey man, what's this thing I hear about my truck being raffled for $1?" I said, "Yeah, I got 5 on it, dude. Where's my truck?"
Unfortunately, he didn't hear us say it. So when I went over there and talked to him, I was like, "You didn't hear? Are you okay with us raffling your truck off for a buck a ticket?"
Yeah.
And he was like, "What?"
He's like, "Man, it's worth more than a buck to me."
Oh, it's all done in good fun. But Lee, out of Florida, rides on Kingsley Lake, ripping that phase 5. Looking for that podium run.
I know we call this the amateur division, but man, these guys throw down pro-level maneuvers.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I'm guarantee you we'll see a
5 big, a 5
for sure,
shove.
a 5 big and a 5 shove, because he's listing off the tricks he's currently working on is a 7 shove.
Oh, what?
So
Are
I'm
you
just
serious
saying.
right now?
Yeah, it says it right here. I mean, it's got to be true if it's on the bio, right?
That's crazy, man.
Man, he's a Florida boy, and he's riding with a spring suit on. I love it.
There's a nice 3 shove coming right out the gates. Bangers and mash. Here we go.
We got it on Bangers and Mash right here.
Big pocket alley-oop, getting the nose pick on it, shoving it in, shoving it out, right into a backside big spin.
Just slamming tricks.
To a switch big. Man, this guy not even halfway through the course.
There's that 540 big spin.
540 big spin.
Making it look easy.
All right, we need first call, semi-pro male skim. Semi-pro male skim, we need you down to the dock. Jackson Gardner, Frankie Schiavano, Spencer Sherry, Luke Hutchinson, as well as Cody Travis, Landon Poplowski, and Robert McClellan. semi-pro male skim to the starting dock, please.
All right. Yes. Working on a 7 shot.
Really quick, if anybody knows the White Centurion out on the water, can you please contact them immediately? They are throwing rollers into our course. If anybody knows the White Centurion out on the water.
First 5 shove of the contest right there.
Nicely done. Lee Height putting the stamp on that pass.
That is a serious pass right there. 5 big, 5 shove, back big, switch big. Bunch of shove variations. Sean, that was some banger runs right
Dude,
there.
that was not an amateur run, Tully.
No.
That was definitely a pro level run. Let me say that again, a pro level run that we just saw. And that was only one pass.
Yeah. Woo! What did he fall in? It wasn't a half and half.
I know it's cold here, but I'm kind of wiping the sweat off my forehead after watching that.
No, the trick he fell on was pretty savage too.
Yeah.
And
Wow.
I bet it might show its face.
I'm curious to see what he's got on the second pass, man. Holy moly. All right, I'm excited for this. Lee Height taking pass. Oh, going for the bigger spin. All right, here we go. 3 shove down in the flats.
Wow.
Yo,
Flicked
wow.
it hard too,
Here
man.
we go. Bangers. Backside big spin. Now riding switch. Man, body barreling, no problem. Right away. 180 shove in. The front side to shove out. That's what he went down on a minute ago.
Halfway point here on the second pass. Front 3 shove.
Ooh. Going down on the front 3 shove, man.
Savage.
Yeah. Amateur division, ladies and gentlemen. Amateur division. Wow. All right, Lee Height back up. He went down on that front side 3 shove a minute ago.
First one of those we've seen all day. All right. Oh, he's teeing up for something big. Look at the concentration. Here it is.
Oh, buddy.
He's got it.
Nicely done. 7 big, buddy.
And that was a 7. I was like, he already did a 5 big, dude.
Wow.
720 big spin.
In the amateur division,
Right.
ladies and gentlemen.
I looked over at you. I was like, you already did a 5. So that's basically like a helicopter underneath your feet. Okay, so that's pretty savage what we just saw there. Well,
once again, if anybody knows that White Centurion, we know it's not the Gebber's boat. We've confirmed that. If anybody knows that White Centurion out there, I think we have another boat beelining for it. Once again, we need the semi-pro men to the starting dock immediately. Semi-pro men to the starting dock immediately.
Oh, we're looking for Cody Travis. Cody Travis, we are looking for you, bro. You're the only one in that division that has not made it down there. So Cody Travis, make your way down to the starting dock.
Hustle, hustle.
All right, Cade Lieback, also Minnesota local.
That's Cade Leibach.
Leibach. Like the Maybach.
Just kidding. Cade Leibach in the house. I know Grandma's watching. I had to do that for Grandma.
180 shove in, working on that revert position.
Nice front side 180 now, riding switch.
I heard that he's just locked in a new trick here a couple weeks ago.
Nicely done.
Smooth switch 7. Nice little
switch from big.
Making it look effortless is always good. Just getting warmed up.
Passing that halfway mark. Nice alley-oop.
I think he might have got a grab on that. I don't know.
There's the backside big spin. Nicely done. Holding in the switch stance. Body bearing right back around.
Man, Jason, you know, he's smoother than you ever were. You and me both, brother.
Man, he's looking good.
Yeah. Definitely he's got a nice little rhythm. Works with it.
Yeah, he's only little past, well, about 3/4 away, I would say.
Gade's out of Alexandria, Minnesota. Wants to say what's up to his sponsors, Faction Marine, Faction Board Shop, Phase 5, Dragon Sunglasses. He's got a line up there. And also his dad, Jason.
Gets the nice 3 shove right there.
Just slamming bangers right out of the bat.
Right at that final buoy.
Nice.
Right
He knew he had to get that out of the way, though.
He did that boom, stamp on it right there. Here's the 3 shove for you. Nicely done. I can't believe this is the amateur division.
I feel like we say this every year, though.
I know we do, man. I remember when amateur division was like, you can just stay on the board the entire way.
Letting go of the rope was an amateur division. Like, I mean, if you could let go of the rope and just like stand there, give like a thumbs up, you were on a podium.
That's crazy. Crazy where it's come and where it's gone. That's right. Semi-pro men coming up next. Hopefully Cody Travis has made his way down to the dock. And then we're going to go right into semi-pro male surfer. And then, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be hitting the pro division for the last 4 hours of the day.
Oh, man.
The best of the best here to compete in the 20 championships, brought to you by Centurion Boats and our local dealers, Fred's Marine and Boardco. If y'all haven't checked out the Boardco booth down there, they got all kinds of swag for sale.
They got the goods. All right.
Cade making his way back. Big alley-oop 180.
I like that. It was stylish, too.
Yeah, keeping it in that switch stance. Here he is setting it up.
Switch bigger.
Going for that switch bigger. Maybe that's the new trick he was talking about. We're getting the head nods over here.
All right. Well, this is what it comes down to, Sean. It says, what are you going to do? Are you going to hold it out and try to slam that new trick that you are so anxiously ready to do because you just learned it? Or do you get those bangers out of the way, get a few more under you? Try it when you're a little closer to that final buoy. That's what it all comes down to here in competitive wake surfing. We shall see. We got the Lake Cowboy driving, Mr. Ken Scribner. Going to make up a little time for us here. He drops the hammer, cracks the whip. You can tell by the cowboy hat he means business.
Speaking of dropping the hammer, man.
Drop the hammer.
These RIs, they utilize the fat sack, man. We all love those fat sacks in our boat. Definitely help create the wakes in these RI models. Fat sack, the original ballast bag, manufactured and crafted in the USA. Good old Milwaukee. It's also the #1 trusted brand in the marine industry when it comes to boat accessories for larger wakes, for surfing and riding in general. Check out fatsack.com.
It's not only made in the U.S., it's made in the Midwest, baby.
That's right. Old cold Milwaukee.
All right. I'm not sure if Cade's making a little adjustment to the boat here or what they're figuring out, but as he makes his way up to that halfway point here on his final pass.
Curious, will he go for that switch bigger again?
He wants that switch bigger, you could tell.
Maybe he'll hold on to it till right at the final buoy.
He's no stranger to competitive wake surfing. He'll get a few more tricks in there, right? Oh yeah, nice alley-oop into a 5.
Go for the 5 big.
Oh
man, he had the feet on it and everything. Ends up going down.
The flick was good. He was on the right part of the wave. He just lost his balance a tad little bit. And as you know, on that 540 big spin, that is not one that you want to lose your balance on.
No, you don't want to lose your balance in any.
Minnesota boy.
Still, Cade's got to be feeling really good about that run.
Absolutely.
Man. That was a really, really impressive run. And this is only the amateur division. So that will do it for our amateur male skim, ladies and gentlemen, which means it's only going to get crazier and crazier as it is now our semi-pro men's skimmer coming out. Jackson Gardner, Frankie Schifano, Spencer Sherry, and Luke Hutchison are going to be battling here in 2 heats as we have 8 gentlemen going at it for that number 1 slot, which means since we have 2 heats, we are cutting down riders.
Oh, yeah. Not everybody will ride again in the AM Surf Division. So let's see what these boys got. We're going to start out with Jackson Gardner.
My paperwork looks like 5 are going through out of these 8. 5 going through from the 8. I'm not sure how they're doing. I think they're doing. I don't know how they're doing that. Interesting. Maybe I'll be corrected, but that's what I'm finding. Semi-pro. Yep. Oh, look at that. Hunter Clement, what's up, buddy? Chiming in. I assume you're at home in California. Miss you, buddy. Awesome to see you chiming in, listening to the World Championships here in Utah. Also, shout out to the joystick. It is the tow rope. Every rope 100% custom handmade in the USA, American made and sourced product. Great for beginners and advanced riders alike. The patented bounce back design allows for no wind up and trouble-free starts. Check out thejoystickusa.com. While they're getting right, another shout out to Knox Wire Harnesses LLC. Knox Wire Harness is your premier source for wire harnesses and battery cable assemblies. Knox Wire Harnesses, harness the power. Check out knoxwireharnesses.com. Don't forget, everybody, head on over to the Surf Union booth. Get yourself one of these Sliv Operation Wake Surf wristbands, $5. All proceeds going to Operation Wake Surf. Check out the Surf Union booth for more info. All right, just like that, we are underway with our semi-pro men's skim. Jackson Gardner starting it off. Shoving all over the place. 3 shove, back big, shove out. Staying very active out the gate. Front side shove. Bringing it around front side 182 with a switch stance. Man, this guy active as can be right now. Look at this, man.
He doesn't stop.
Half cow to 3 shove. Man, he is an animal right now.
Wow.
Blind varial, bringing it around half cab, spinning it around. Man, he's only halfway through the course, and I'm out of breath, Tally.
All right, there's that switch bigger.
Switch bigger ninja kick.
Goes down on the switch bigger ninja.
Wow, man, he is a little past the halfway. We'll call it the 2/3 area. Wow, is all I have to say. Tyler Stewart, you better warm them legs up, buddy. He ain't listening to me, that's for sure. It's always great when you talk to people and they don't know you're talking about them. Tyler Stewart. Yeah, you. Oh, Jackson getting the 5 big into the 3 shove.
Nice.
Right there at the final buoy, man. I don't even see a smile on this guy's face.
Bro. You know, he's like, no, I got to get the rest of this done, guys. Let this get.
Wow, that was still a great run by Jackson Gardner starting it off.
It's a juicy fucker.
Jackson Gardner making his way past number 2 now underway. This guy absolutely throwing down on the first pass. Here he is starting out with big old Ollie North. 3 shove down on the top, 3 shove down in the flats.
Wow. Those are a lot of 3 shoves.
Nice surface reverse. Now loading up again, big air 3. Man, this guy might have an epic
all in a
pass
spring
here.
suit, bro.
Backside big down in the
wow.
flats. Differentiating his riding from everybody else, that is for sure.
He's got a lot of tricks. He's just slamming
He
out
is
here.
not done, Tolly.
5 shove in the flats.
Second person we've seen try a 5 shove in the flats.
Sheesh.
Wow. Wow.
So that was a rad run there.
That was super rad, and he's not done. He not done yet.
He ain't done yet.
He not done yet. All right, Jackson back up. He's got time for a banger. Here it comes.
There it is.
5 shove down in the flats.
Baby.
Nicely done. Look at him. Shake it off, boy. Yeah, there's the smile finally. Wow.
Well, that's the first one of those that's been
man, talk about
smashed
setting
it.
the bar high.
So there's a baseline score.
Man.
And that baseline is up in the air right now, bro.
That is baseline mania right there. Jackson, man.
Unreal.
He knows they're cutting riders out of this division. He's like, not me. I'm going to set the bar up here, guys. Come and chase me, because here I am. But, man, but you know what? But, man, our next rider, Tolly, Frankie Schifano.
Oh, yeah.
Every single rider
It's
in this,
stacked in this
division, man. I mean, honestly, I think the semi-pro men's skim is probably more stacked than any other division, as in all these guys can easily take the #1 spot. Frankie Schifano jumping in the water right now. This guy also an absolute machine.
Oh, I want to read his bio.
Yeah, I mean,
what's he been working on?
He's got the 7 big. He's got the front 3 shove. He's got the 5 big, the 5 shove. You name
his
it.
favorite trick is a 7 big.
Yeah, you name it.
Yeah.
He's got it, man. That's the thing.
His favorite trick is a 7 big. He's been working on a 540. He's been working on a 540 body varial, and he loves Japanese hibachi. So, I love hibachi as well. It's a food guy. Wants to give a shout out to his sponsors, Mastercraft, Phase 5, Flow Rider. Nice, bro. I like to get my flow on. And Super Duper Surf. That sounds like a cool company name. I want to know what that's all about. Coming out of Winter Garden, Florida. And I don't see any neoprene yet. Another Florida boy with very little neoprene on.
Which is
I don't know, man.
shocking to me, actually, to see a Florida guy with no neoprene.
I said it, Todd Flegel and Robert Snow, both from Florida. They said they're enjoying the air conditioning here.
I mean, I'm gonna wear my my spring suit under my long sleeve suit with my heater top on top of it.
You're gonna layer the neoprene.
I'm definitely gonna layer my neoprene. I look like the kid in a Christmas story. Do I get bonus points for that?
Oh well,
Oh, I smell gasoline. Woo.
It's high octane there.
Yeah, definitely high octane. Woo. Straight to the nostrils. Woo.
All right, getting way back on the wave. The first trick is a 5 shove. Was that a 5 shove? That was a 5 shove. First trick.
Right out the gate. He's not messing
Okay.
around, bro. Right, there's that back big. Switch big combo. Back shove, front shove combo. That's another favorite combo of these guys now.
I like that combo.
It's no longer a half and half. It's a full and full.
Yep.
Big popped ollie-oop.
Tweak that one out,
with
too.
the hair whip. I love how he just takes his time, fixes his hair. It's okay. I'm going to throw a banger here now.
Yeah, time for a big banger. Oh,
It
yeah.
is.
7 big.
Oh!
Ooh. Ooh, goes for that 720
man.
big spin.
You know, looking at that 7 big, it looked like it was under rotate, but he caught it, trying to bring it around, ends up taking him down. But that's all good, because you know what? We know he can do it. We've seen it before, and we know he's going to get up and do it again.
Oh yeah, and I'm looking forward to it. You see how hard he charged there? He did like the normal charge hard for a trick, and then he did like an extra like hop before it, and you're like, oh, it's gonna be big.
Starting off backside big spin.
What is he gonna do? Right on that switch stand, switch bigger spin.
Looks like he was just warming up right there before.
Yeah.
Or is
Like-
he at the end?
no, he was
just
right at
out
the end. Yeah,
Okay.
that was the first pass.
Man. I was like, no way he's starting with that. That's not Frankie. No.
Straight
Oh.
5 shove right out of the gates. I don't think we've seen that yet
Batten
this
down
year.
the hatches, mate.
Here they come.
Here comes the rain. All right, Frankie's gonna get a little more wet out there. I would go quick, Frankie. That's what I would say.
He's like, whatever. I'm from Florida, man. It rains every hour on the hour. No big deal. We're gonna see some bangers and mash. I can guarantee you that.
I can guarantee.
Don't hold your breath.
I can guarantee you that Predator Power Tower is down in the low position.
Nice 540 big spin started off. Hitting that body varial. Couple of them. Where's that front side bigger?
Front side big.
I'm sorry. Let's go. Getting into that switch stance. What does he got?
Ooh, nice 360 body varial.
Switch 360 body varial. Nice.
Wow.
That's
Here
cool
he's
trick.
passing the halfway mark, man. It's banger time.
Front 3 shove.
Can you? Oh, no. He had the feet on it and everything. Ends up going down.
Couldn't quite hold on to it. Going down like the rain is right now for us. You know what they say? It's just like Minnesota and Utah. If you don't like the weather, just wait 5 minutes. It's going to be sunny and beautiful again. All right, last little bit here. Making his way down the 3/4 buoy mark.
I'm going to say 7 big is coming.
100%. Oh, yeah. You can see it
Look
in his
at him
face.
loading up all the way as far back as he can. Here comes the
Big
windup.
hopper.
The pitch.
Oh.
Oh, man.
Definitely looking for that 720 big spin. Goes down.
Wow.
Right in the middle of the rain. His first pass was dry. The second one was wet.
Oh, man. Oh, man. That was a crazy run, man.
Yes, that was savage. His first trick through the gate was a straight 5 shove, and then the second pass, the second trick, or his first trick on his second pass was a 540 big spin.
It's unreal. Unreal.
Like, you might as well start it off, you know? If you're going to do it, you might as well do it right. Next rider up, Spencer Sherry. looking for that podium run as we get dumped on.
Maybe I should put my neoprene on now.
Yeah, you might need it. You actually might need it.
Don't forget, we got a couple food trucks up there. Keep you nice and toasty. Speaking of toasty, toasted cheeser, and then we got Hector's taco truck.
Those cheeser fries, delicious. All right, Spencer starting off with a big alley-oop through the gates. Getting back on that wave. A 180 shove in, a 180 shove out.
There's the backside big spin.
Rolls out of that.
Oh, then he goes down on the front side. Shove it.
Everybody's getting friendly here now.
Y'all were cold. Now you're going to get nice and warm and toasty under that tent together.
That's right.
That's right. We've got, looks like 5 riders here still in the semi-pro men's skim division. Then we're going to be going right into our semi-pro men's surf. Definitely do not want to miss any of this action.
They got that Centurion new tower in that all the way low rider position once again.
Yeah, the Predator Power Tower in the house. The new unveiling was just yesterday. Spencer right there, nice 360 shove it. Locked under those feet nicely.
Spencer out of Sterling, Virginia.
Big popped 180 shove. He's spotting that final buoy. Oh no, going for that back big. Couldn't quite get the feet where he wanted. Ends up going down the second time.
Riding on Smith Mountain Lake. Spencer wants to give a shout out to Centurion and North Carolina Marine and Skylon Sports.
Nice.
You got to give those shout outs where you can.
That's right. Speaking of shout outs, man, we got all kinds to do here. I know I need to get Drew Daniello up in here, man. Drew Daniello, come on over and see me, dude. I know I think you're hiding from me a bit. I want to get you to talk about some Phase 5, and I want to talk about Drew Daniello. One of the legends of the sport, for sure.
Absolutely. Several world titles.
All right, Spencer back up. Pass number 2 underway. Big 180 shove in.
Oh, man.
Backside big, just kind of plaguing him just a bit.
Going for that combo. All right. Up and going on his second pass. So looking for those bangers.
Yeah, he's got one fall already on this second. It's a full send kind of moment. There's
Oh, no.
the same exact combo. He just went down on, taking him down. Strike two.
Man, that's a bummer.
That is a bummer. So that will do it for Spencer here on day one.
Oh, man.
Question is, will it be enough?
We shall see.
Man, look at that wake on that beautiful RI 230 going down
I just
the
want to
water.
hijack that thing right now.
Man, look at that wake. Just cranking. Sheesh. So that'll do it for Spencer. Brings us to our next rider in this heat. We got 4 riders in this heat. Luke Hutcherson. This young man also capable of taking home that number 1 slot. Also one of the volunteers here as he judges quite a bit. Big shout out to everybody who's helping judge jet ski drive. Do anything, I should say, here at the event. It takes an army to get an event like this going.
It absolutely does. Sean came over and he was like, man, driving the jet ski's not a great job right now. I'm like, yeah, I don't know. That's a very good job. But we appreciate everybody that's volunteering and helping us keep this rolling.
All right, just like that. Looks like we are going to be on a delay, ladies and gentlemen, at home. We've got lightning in the area. 30-30 is in effect. So please do not go anywhere. Please keep checking in on our live stream. You know you have at least 30 minutes until we start again. We cannot stop Mother Nature, but we're going to do our best. So once again, I'm Sean Cummings, Dollar Bill, sitting here with Mr.
Brandon Tolley.
We will be back in just a little bit. Hopefully to see you soon.
From open road to open water, we're inspired to push higher with confidence. We revel in our achievements and then seek out the next great thrill. Since even a century of experience is only a start, our challenge is to invent a bigger future for advanced propulsion technology. To imagine and try and test until we've built something worthy of adventure. So that together we can empower a new generation to push higher and harder. Because there's so much more to discover when the drive comes from within. And so that together we can invent a bigger future for everyone we empower. GM Marine. Keep thunder at the heart of all you do.
the sun go together like peanut butter and jelly. But what about when you want a break from the sun? Solution? A Bimini top. This is a so long Bimini top. It's very simple to set up. Here it is in the stored position. To deploy it, begin by undoing these straps and unzipping the boot. Remove it and store it away. Next, unwrap the Bimini top because it's wrapped around the frame. It's usually wrapped around the frame about 4 times. Now you're going to have to fold the frame forward. The easiest way to do this is to get up on the gunnel of the boat and just reach over and pull it over to the front of the boat. It can be done with one person, but having 2 people makes it pretty nice. Sometimes you need to adjust the corners of the fabric on the frame to make sure that the frame folds all the way forward. Now there's 2 pins, one in each side of the frame. These are for the support arms. Pull those out, and then the support arm will drop down. Flex the Bimini top down and insert the pin through the support arm and into the bracket. This is probably the place that most people struggle with. A little tip that I'll give you is I take the pin and I insert it into the support arm, just barely, so that it doesn't go all the way through. This still allows the support arm to snug up to the bracket. I do this from the outside so that I can look through the holes and make sure the holes are lined up before I try to shove the pin all the way through. And then just grab the Bimini, flex it down a little bit, line up the holes, and shove the pin all the way through. Now this Bimini top is great to use. It has great coverage, and it also has surf pockets in the top with heat reducing fabric to help keep those boards nice and safe. To take it down, you simply reverse the process. You pull each pin from the support arms, let those arms drop down, the Bimini top will flex up a little bit, and now you fold the support arms up, reinsert the pins to hold the support arms up. Now take the Bimini top frame and fold it backwards. There's this little tricky thing here. You have to push up on the Bimini top to get this hole to go up over the nav line. The Bimini top will then kind of fold down like this. Now take the fabric and wrap it around the Bimini top frame, making sure that it's nice and even and snug in all directions. Once it's wrapped about 3 to 4 times and looks snug and nice, take the Bimini boot and zip it up. Then take these straps, wrap it around, and buckle them. And here's the Bimini in a stored position. This is how you want the Bimini stored while you're towing your boat. Now that you know how to use this so long Bimini top, what about using your Bombshell 2.0 board racks the right way? Tap or click the screen here. Subscribe, and I'll see you in the next video.
From open road to open water, we're inspired to push higher with confidence. We revel in our achievements and then seek out the next great thrill. Since even a century of experience is only a start, our challenge is to invent a bigger future for advanced propulsion technology. To imagine and try and test until we've built something worthy of adventure. So that together we can empower a new generation to push higher and harder. Because there's so much more to discover when the drive comes from within. And so that together we can invent a bigger future for everyone we empower. GM Marine. Keep thunder at the heart of all you do. From open road to open water, we're inspired to push higher with confidence. We revel in our achievements and then seek out the next great thrill. Since even a century of experience is only a start, our challenge is to invent a bigger future for advanced propulsion technology. To imagine and try and test until we've built something worthy of adventure. So that together we can empower a new generation to push higher and harder. Because there's so much more to discover when the drive comes from within. And so that together we can invent a bigger future for everyone we empower. GM Marine. Keep thunder at the heart of all you do.
Boating and the sun go together like peanut butter and jelly. But what about when you want a break from the sun? Solution? A Bimini top. This is a So Long Bimini top. It's very simple to set up. Here it is in the stored position. To deploy it, begin by undoing these straps and unzipping the boot. Remove it and store it away. Next, unwrap the Bimini top because it's wrapped around the frame. It's
Live big attempt right there.
I think it was.
Ends up taking him down.
We have to go old school, Sean.
Old boat school.
That's all right. As long as that boat's running, we'll make it work.
Yeah.
Because it is going to be a little dark out tonight by the time we get off these microphones.
Just a little. Yeah, we'd love nothing more than to make up some time, as we are going to be tight on trying to get our last riders through the door.
Tight like a tiger.
That's right.
Luke wants a list of sponsors. So Long Custom Covers. That's a great one to have right now.
Yeah, it is. I know I saw a nice Instagram feed with him at the So Long factory. All right, he's back up and going.
All right, we're going a long distance on these ones, but we can see what we can get on this side of the wave here.
Big.
Nice alley-oop, yeah?
Yeah, nice popped alley-oop. There's that switch stance. Am I going for that switch shove? Switch bigger. Nicely done. Look like you're right back into a regular switch big.
Switch bigger to regular back big, yeah?
Oh, going for, I believe, a 5 shove right there at the end. Man, not the normal Luke that I have seen before, but that's okay. He's got a whole second pass coming at him. Weather might be playing a role right now. Man, look at that beautiful shot right there. All the trees turning orange in the background. Man, I found the name I was looking for, Tolly. Baja.
Baja.
They
like
are
the race.
Yeah, just that's how I'm going to think about it from now on. Those docking lights that are shining so bright on that beautiful Centurion. That is Baja. Baja Designs S1 boasts 2,300 lumens, filling the shoes of a large light in a small package. Check out BajaDesigns.com.
I mean, it's not like it was dark out and they were on and they're like blinding, and it's not even really dark. I love it.
They are bright.
They bright. Look at that tower in full lowrider mode.
It looks like he's about halfway on the tower there.
Really? There's more to go?
There's definitely more to go.
So you're saying there's a chance?
All right, here we go. We're back to our boat cam, courtesy of Extreme365.com.
His favorite trick is a half and half, and his trick he's been working on is a 7 big, bro. Sheesh. Well, we did see one of those already today. Absolute animals. There's a 5 shove.
Nicely done. Can he hold on to it?
He's got it. 5 shove through the gates. On the pass into a nice front shove. Getting back a little there. Nice 180 body rail into that switch stance. Switch 180 shove in. Switch 180 shove out.
Switch big.
It's clean switch
Nice
big.
done.
Oh, there's a Gumby.
Gumby shove.
Nice. We like our Gumbies around here.
I'm loving that right there. He's halfway mark.
Dude,
Closing up.
He's got a nice rhythm going right now. Here we go. Getting back on that.
Oh, going for the 7
Oh,
big.
man. He had it, too.
Oh, man. Fortunately
Wow.
enough, he's got some runway remaining, so that Centurion's flipping around.
I like that.
Give him another shot.
Man, he had the board around. He was on the board. He was just a little high on the wave.
Yeah, man. The question is he going to get up and go right for it, or is he going to work on some other things before? He's got enough room to do a little bit of both, I'd say.
Look at them Bajas.
Yeah. Bajas are beaming. Look at that. Look at those wet sounds glowing up top. Nice and blue. Oh, look at that. More hand warmers in the house. Thank you, brother. Yes.
I'm putting these ones in my pants.
These ones are like gold. In his pocket pants, Dolly.
That's debatable.
All right, Luke, back up.
He's got a little bit, like this is the final buoy right here.
Oh, there was the half and half.
That was the half and half.
Oh, man. Look at him putting his hands on his head. He wanted more, that's for sure. I guarantee he wanted the half and half and then the 7 big.
Absolutely.
Oh, buddy.
That's a bummer.
Well, that's okay. I mean, even if he doesn't make the finals, he still can get into the LCQ. And you know what? Honestly, I think sometimes there's some strategy in going to the LCQ because you don't get that day break.
Absolutely.
You get to ride 3 days in a row. I feel like that's kind of an advantage.
Absolutely. I mean, you keep your mojo going.
You could be, being like a pool shark. You can come out and just practice on day 1. And then day 2, you have your LCQ to throw down, and here I come to the finals.
And then your finals, and you're already ready to go because you've been riding the last 2 days.
I'm going to say I might know some riders that do this.
Oh, all right. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense, huh?
It does. All right, so that brings us to our next heat. That'll be Cody Travis.
Odessa, Texas, in the house. Oak Creek Reservoir. You can tell by the beard he means business.
I think he needs a little more traction pad.
That's a lot of pieces. Starts out with a...
Ooh. He's trying to get that risk factor raised, starting off with a back big. Ends up taking him down pretty quick.
Wasn't a lot of pop on that one. Might have to get it. That's a bummer, but you know, you got to get, like I said, you got to get your hair wet. In Cody's case, you got to get the beard wet. It always makes a little sense. It's always good to get that first fall out of the way, though. Get it out of the way, get out there, throw some bangers.
That's right. All right, he's back up. Let's see if he goes right for that back big. There's an air, bringing it around front side 180. Spin around 360.
He's trying to hold it switch revert. Nice recovery, though.
Looks like he's playing DJ for a minute.
Wants that back big.
Oh, man, taking him down the second time. Cody struggling just a bit on this first pass.
He's riding that Exile board. Wants to give a shout out to Exile. An Exile Deast Mode, baby. We know that guy. Deast Mode. That's the Ryan Deast special. In case you were wondering. Cody's been working on the 5 shove. That is not an easy trick by any means, but his favorite trick is a blind body varial with a switch shove combo. I hope he gets that one. That sounds like a good one.
I'm getting dripped on. All right, Cody, back up. Pass number 2. I think you have fun doing that. Oh, there's the 180 shove. We're having some fun playing with water here. Into a blind varial, bringing it around half cab. He's able to hold on to it. Now loading up, bringing it around front side reverse down in the flats. Oh no! Cody going down on that front side reverse. Cody's back up. Full send kind of moment. Oh no, just as I say that, he goes down on that back big. That back big plaguing him today. All right, look at that. Professional teeth picker. So that will do it for Cody Travis here in his heat. We have two more riders, Landon Poplowski and Robert McClellan. We're going to need semi-pro male surf. Semi-pro male surf, please check in immediately. Semi-pro male surf, please check in. Tae-un Kim, Takeshi Ishimoto, J-Rob Terry, please check in with our dock starter. All right, Landon Poplowski now up and going behind that beautiful Centurion RI 230 featuring our new Predator Power Tower. There's a big popped alley-oop 360. 180 shove in, 180 shove out. There's the 360 shove. Into a backside big spin. Now loading it up. Going for the switch, bigger spin. Passing that halfway mark, already a bunch under the belt. Big popped, 180 shove, getting the grab in it. Then going for the Gumby shove. Gumby making its appearance here. All right, landing back up. He's got time. About a quarter of the course still remaining. He's setting up for something big. What's it going to be? Going for the front big. Oh, man. He had the feet on it and everything, but unfortunately he goes down. But that's okay. He's got a whole second pass still remaining. All right, landing back up. He has got a whole second pass coming at him right now. Here we go. Whap. Wow, man, that was probably the biggest snap we've seen of the day. Huge air
that was
three.
big.
Man, some amplitude. Oh, he was going for that 5 big and somehow got the feet on that. Almost saved it. I believe he's only about a third of the way through the course. right, here we go. Landing back up. It's a full send kind of moment. He's getting up in that revert position. Here it is, front side 180. Nicely done, surface reverse. Nice done, spinning around. Switch front shove.
Wow. Oh,
another switch
he's
front
got
shove.
it. Nice recovery. Oh, goes for that switch front 3 shove. Couldn't quite hold on to it. Oh, man. Ooh, it's just keep going there. That's going to do it for him. Started moving and a grooving.
All right, that'll bring us to our next rider here. Our last rider in the semi-pro male skim. Once again, semi-pro male surf. If you have not checked in, please do so. You're about to head out. Semi-pro male surf. If you're
You
not
don't
on
want
the
to miss
dock,
that.
please get there. Right now, Robert McClellan getting ready to cap off the semi-pro male skim.
Come on down, Cole Reed. They're ready for you. He was ready to go. All right, Robert McClellan now up and going. All right, here's the windup. Starting it off with the 360 shove it. Right into a 540 Nice.
big.
That was savage.
That was definitely savage. Load her up.
Switch bigger.
Switch 5 big.
Switch 5 big. That was clean, too.
Yeah. Big nose picked ollie oop 360. Front side big spin. Whoa,
he's got
Robert
it.
is not
Wow.
messing around right now.
Man, he is on his A game.
Yeah, man. Look at that.
There's a switch bigger.
He is looking really good right now. Back big, switch big combo to back plant. Man, he is only about 2/3 of the way and already serious bangers under the belt.
Some bangers and mash. Making his way out to St. Cloud, Florida. Riding on Lake Chase. Man, I'm telling you, this kid means business. There's a lot of bangers right there off the bat. I like those combos. Were those combos? That was a combo, yeah?
That was definitely a combo, but I don't think it's going to count. That's the sad part, but those other ones definitely
the ones
will.
before
Oh,
were, yeah, for sure. Wants to give a shout out to Kissimmee Motorsports in Phase 5. His favorite trick is a 540 big spin. And obviously, you know what he's going to say for the trick he's been working on. He is working on a 7 shove. So that is literally a helicopter.
Yeah.
Right below your feet.
Jeez. Insane.
Unreal.
There's that back big right there.
Nice.
Switch reshove.
I like that.
Nicely done. End of the first pass right
That's
there.
a pretty savage first pass, I'm
Yeah.
saying.
You know, it's always good, man, to get back up and throw some bangers after a fall. You get that stoke level back up.
Yep.
Now you get ready for that second pass. Whew. Speaking of stoke level, stoked to have Boardco back as one of our main presenting dealers here.
I just had a surprise visit from Daniel Indelicato.
I saw that.
Yeah, come up, say what up. You know, it's he hasn't been to a World Championship event in quite a while. You know, get that guy out of the office, get him out of the factory. It isn't an easy task, but glad to have you here, brother.
Got to come play sometime. Spencer Sherry, we are looking for you. Spencer Sherry.
Come on down.
I believe he just rode in the skim division, so he's probably huddled up nice and warm somewhere.
I like this. You know, he gets ready for a run, Sean. I don't. I just do it. I just do it. Yeah, he just does it.
Is he sponsored by Nike?
He must be. Oh, that's Landis. Oh, they have him on the
All right, Robert making his way back on course. Here we go. Loading up those legs. Looks like he's going for the Madonna.
I love that trick.
Going for the 5 shove.
He got just half a front foot on it.
Yeah, man.
His heel is the only thing on the board there.
The board whipped around perfectly, but unfortunately not able to get her where she wanted. Goes down.
He wanted it.
He wanted it bad. He's got one more shot here on the second pass. That's right, semi-pro men's surf. If you have not checked in, please do so. Then we will also need Keegan Hodgson, Sammy G, Trevor Miller, and Paige Humphrey.
I saw those guys running around here a little bit ago, at least a couple of them. Is this a new one? Don't suck.
Oh, there was the Ollie North. Kicking
Also-
it all the way out, full extension and all.
There you go.
Revert 3 shove. Now
That's-
loading up those legs. Bringing it around backside.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. He's teeing up for something big here as he comes to that final buoy. Oh, just did a blind body barrel.
Yeah, that switch 360 body barrel. Taking him down and out as that is it for his second pass. Overall, still got to be happy with it, man. Lots of bangers on there.
Absolutely. That was fun to watch.
Man, it's only going to get more fun as we still have semi-pro men's surf coming up right now. And then, ladies and gentlemen, we have a whole lot of pro division coming at you. So definitely don't want to be going anywhere. That's right. Semi-pro men's surf coming up in just a moment. We're going to have Tae Eun Kim starting it off for us. Spencer Sherry, we are looking for you. Spencer Sherry, our dock starter, is looking for you. Spencer Sherry, to the starting dock, please. right, and just like this semi-pro men surf, they're going to have 2 heats. We got 4 in one and 3 in another.
That means if there's 2 heats, they're cutting people.
That's right. I mean, some are going to go through to the LCQ, last chance qualifier, and some will go through to the finals. You know, and like I said, sometimes strategy comes into play. Some riders will try to throw some tricks on day one that they're not totally comfortable with to see how they're feeling behind these boats and this venue, and just get the butterflies out and ride 3 days instead of 2. All right, looks like our boat's coming in for our crew change. We're going to, Keegan Hodgson, Sammy G, Trevor Miller, Paige Humphrey going to be jumping on.
Thing is going full Baja.
Full Baja is right. That is those bright LEDs on the front of that beautiful Centurion. I know I love my Bajas on my boat back home. Definitely helps me get into the dock late at night, especially when there is no moon out.
Oh, yeah. That's never a good thing.
Oh, yeah. So we're going to have Taeyun Kim, Takeshi Ishimoto, Landon Poplowski, J. Rob Terry in the first heat, followed by Cole Reed, Spencer Sherry, and Tommy Darnell in the second heat. And then, ladies and gentlemen, we go right into our pro divisions.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, man. Look at the weather now. It is. Oh. It has gotten a lot better out here. No more rain.
No more rain. Not a lot of wind at all either.
Bit, just a couple ripples out there. Nothing too crazy.
I barely even need my cowbell to hold my page down right now.
I know. I've been playing it risky and having my cowbell do other things here as I flip through my pages, man. I was going to say, man, Wet Sounds, I know on that Predator Power Tower, Wet Sounds has all the RGBs in it now, Tolly.
Oh, yeah, and those speakers.
So I know on the dash, I was playing with every button I could possibly play with, changing the colors of those speakers every chance I could get for the mood I was feeling for the music I was playing.
Yeah.
Shout out to Wet Sounds. Check them out. I mean, we've got the Rev 10s, we've got Rev 12s, we got it all on these boats now.
Yeah, and the new Zero speakers are pretty awesome.
Check out wetsounds.com. All right, while they're fueling our boat and getting ready, I'm Sean Cummings, Dollar Bill, sitting with Mr.
I'm Brandon Tolley.
We're going to take a quick commercial break. We'll be back and underway with our semi-pro male surf. Stick around.
Sherry, you better make your way down to the dock here. Nowhere to be found. Spencer Sherry. Know him, need him, we need to have him. Uh-oh.
From open road to open water, we're inspired to push higher with confidence. We revel in our achievements and then seek out the next great thrill. Since even a century of experience is only a start, our challenge is to invent a bigger future for advanced propulsion technology. To imagine and try and test until we've built something worthy of adventure. So that together we can empower a new generation to push higher and harder. Because there's so much more to discover when the drive comes from within. And so that together we can invent a bigger future for everyone we empower. GM Marine. Keep thunder at the heart of all you do.
here it comes. We can have a little fun, like a thief out on the run, going faster now. It's 2084, we breaking down the doors, and we won't stop till we're at the top floor. Cars in the morning, come on, let's keep it going, I'm on the rise. We make it happen, come on, let's do it. The time is now, right now, keep it moving. We're going crazy, loosey goosey. Don't matter how you do it, you just gotta keep it moving. Go. Keep it moving.
All right, just like that, we are underway with our semi-pro male surf. Taeyun Kim starting it off. Where's he from? First guy. Coming out of Korea with a huge aired frontside 180, holding it switch revert, then going for that switch front shove. Ends up taking him down right about a quarter way through the course.
Ooh,
Dude,
nice.
There's that trick he was looking
Love
for a
that.
moment ago.
Love that combo.
Yeah, the 180 to switch shove. Nicely done. Oh, then he goes down on the half cab. All right, take you back up. Starting off pass, numero dos. Big popped. Ollie oop 360. Nicely done. There's a nice ollie. Snapping it, hucking some buckets. Now making his way down, loading up again. Going for the backside big spin. Oh, man, it takes him down. Right about quarter of the way, second pass.
Ooh, he's got some time.
All right, Taeyun making his way back, holding that board, the revert. There's the 180 shove. Nicely done.
No easy task on a surf style board, I'll tell you that.
Right, with those fins in the water.
Oh.
Going for the backside big spin.
He wants that back big, man.
IVs, brother. You should do both then. I bet it'll be a lot more people tomorrow that'll want one. Yeah. Means I'm fine with you.
I have no issues except I need to make more money.
Yes, you do.
Heroin shot up in me over here, bro. Oh. Heroin is in vitamin C heroin.
We want to hear the background music too. Everyone's asking for background music. Yeah.
I just got the same thing. That's right. That's our next rider. Man, these conditions actually looking pretty amazing.
I mean, it's a little. It might be a little drizzly, but the sun's out now. The wind's down.
Sun's out, guns out.
Oh, and you know what that means?
It means I've got more results in my hand. I'm going to rattle off in just a moment. But right now, feast your eyes back to the LED screen or the shoreline as Takeshi Ishimoto now on course.
Coming out of Japan, Soulcraft Japan member, and also Team Centurion Boat Japan family.
There you go. Big
Nice.
popped ollie. Look at the stall he puts on that.
Showing some board control there, that's for sure. Nice, getting that air up there. Looking for a little grab if you can.
Oh, going for that air front side. Wait, you know, I feel like that's one of the maneuvers plaguing quite a few riders today.
Yeah. It's like they're almost like not getting the board all the way around. I don't know. It seems like, or, well, I don't know, but.
They're just getting a little hung up.
little hung up, but it's okay. It's day one.
Day one of the World Wake Surfing Championship.
While they're picking him up, I'm going to rattle off amateur male skim. Taking home the number 3, coming out of Minnesota, Cade Liebeck. Number 2, Skeeter Rose. And number 1, Lee Height. Congratulations, gentlemen.
Well done, boys. All right, halfway through the course on his first pass, shaking off there a little bit, getting some water out of his ears. Let's see what he's got. I'm guarantee you that Air 180 is going to be a trick.
Look at the bottom turn. Wow, all the way out in the flats.
Ooh, a little shifty air there. I like it.
There's that air at frontside 180 down in the flats now.
Goes for that backside. Big spin right at the buoy.
Yeah, just a little too high on that wake. Ends up going over the top. That's okay, though. He's got the whole second pass. Just a moment. Look at that beautiful RI 230 with that new Predator Power Tower. Is that thing raised back up? Or is it still down?
Maybe a little bit of both.
Yeah, that's right. You can pull a rider with that thing in any position, as well as tow with it in any position. Man, look at the absolute amazing water right now for the semi-pro. I'm going to cross my fingers, my toes, my ears, my nose hairs, everything. Pray to the weather gods that it stays this way for our world championships. As the best of the best are going to it.
We're looking for those podium runs.
Takeshi coming all the way from Japan.
Gonna get a little heel side. Yes, he's coming from Japan. Riding that Soulcraft board. Oh, got up on that heel side. Looked for that 360. Couldn't quite pull it off. Yes. Slid right out. I'm not sure if he's going to stay on that side or if he's going to swap back over. Interested to see.
That is a great question.
You never know.
That's right. We're not allowing transfers, but we are allowing to switch sides as far as in between your ride.
Oh, yeah.
So these judges are seeing variety and versatility in these riding skills.
I got my boy Matt Moe from Minnesota tuning in, Lake Minnetonka boy. Giving his shout outs to everybody riding here.
All right, he's going to opt for the port side.
He's going to stick with it.
Nice half cab, spin around 360. Very smoothly done.
Oh,
man, that body varial. I'm going to say the body varial, the number one trick people are going down on today. So that will do it for Takeshi Ishimoto. Now it's the waiting game. He still has a couple riders waiting in his heat. Question is, who will go through to the finals and who will go through to the LCQ?
as we have another rider coming out who's nice and warmed up from his previous division.
Ray, did you tell him to stay in the water?
That's right. Landon Poplowski.
Don't get out, bro.
Going to be coming out in the semi-pro men's surf. We won't give away all the goodies his dad was talking about.
Oh, he was, wasn't he?
Because we were surprised at some things he was saying, but
like,
stoked at the same time. Hopefully, we get a taste of it here in just a little bit. Bless you, is all I have to say. I got you, girl. Do you know why they say bless you? Your heart stops for a split second when you sneeze. Yeah, now you know. I mean, at least you learned something today, right? Bless you again.
They're bringing us more candy?
Oh, look at that Tootsie Roll. Oh, look at you.
Thank you.
Yes. Ah, Tootsie Rolls.
Yeah, take it.
Tolly the diabetic likes lots of candy.
Oh, yes, I do.
What's this one? Is that a Jolly Rancher?
It puts the lime. Yeah. No, wait a minute.
Taking it off from the kid's mouth.
But they gave it willingly. All right, so Landon's up. We missed it because I didn't have a sheet on him last, so we'll make up for it this time. Hopefully it's up to date. Says he's been wake surfing for 6 months. Landon.
Definitely not 6 months.
He lied.
Look at that, starting off shove in, shove out.
On a surf style board, making it look easy. Nice, stylish alley-oop.
Backside big spin. Oh,
Oh, man.
I thought he was going to hold on to that. He's only about a third of the way through the course.
Just kind of, his dad's like, oh, he just grabbed a surfboard now, and now he shreds and qualified for Worlds.
Yeah, wasn't it just like an accident kind of thing he was saying? Like, he just got it and realized, oh, I can throw a shove. Oh, I can throw a back big. Oh, I can throw this. Well, I guess I'll ride this division too, Dad.
And I'll qualify for Worlds while I'm at it.
You know what that means for Dad? Double the gas money.
Oh, yeah.
Double the training. A lot of parent sponsors here. All right, just like that, he is back up and going.
All right, Landon getting way back on that wave, hucking some buckets in there.
Oh, look at the amplitude he gets. Big air stalled 360.
I love that. Holding it in that revert position there for a bit.
Oh, one of your shoves.
Shove in. I like that combo. I haven't seen that.
Done. I believe that's a Castigale maneuver right there.
Wow, that's the first time we've seen that done here today.
Done. Yeah, I'm not mistaken. I believe I've seen Castigale do that.
I like that. There's a lot of jumping and flicking and moving.
That's an amazing combo. Definitely a crowd pleaser, as you heard.
Absolutely. Man, that was a sick combo.
Man, look at that sick shot.
For a skim rider.
By ExtremeXtreme365.com. Absolute mirror reflection water right now. Robert McCullen. Yep, we are on Landon Poplowski, and we'll be capping off by Robert McClellan. Things are getting weird over here.
We're just having a little fun. Trying to stay warm.
Can't even look Tolly in the face anymore, especially when he made that motion. Gets me excited in all the wrong ways.
If it's not weird, it's not fun, and we are trying to have a little bit of fun.
What do you mean trying? We are having fun.
Absolutely.
I even have an Eskimo next to me. Might go ice fishing later. All right, just like that, Landon back up. Pass number 2 underway.
Want to give a shout out to his sponsors, Aronix and Basta Boat Lifts, Mom and Dad, Reese and SJ, H2O Criminals, American Lake Pirates, Aaron Witherall, Adam, Nicole Hudson, thank you. Wow, that's a lot of people. Just rattling them off. Hope you got that. Little Nicky, that was a shout out for a thank you. We got Tootsie Rolls.
Yes, we do.
Our Tootsie Roll count is plentiful.
What's the difference in the small one and the big one?
Well, one's small and the other one's slightly bigger.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, baby. Yeah, we got our they're fresh. They're still warm.
Will you help hold that? Look at that. Fresh off the press, courtesy of Skull Rides.
I don't like it. I love it.
World's edition.
Sean can't have white things. He eats too much ice cream.
I eat too much anything. Thank you, Skull Rides.
Thank you, sir.
Man, definitely going to be rocking this weekend.
Oh yeah.
Check out the Skull Rides tent down here on the booth. I definitely love their clothing. It's the all soft style feeling clothing, form fitting and all.
The softest in the mostest.
That's right. Here we go. Landon now riding switch stance, switch front side 3.
Nice, man. He is just clearing it out as he makes his way down the course here in a second pass. Nice.
Into a switch big. Nice.
Clean, too.
Yeah.
Wasn't cheating it at all.
There's a 180 shove in.
Looked like he was looking for a grab
Back
on that
180
one.
out. Body for man. After watching his skim run, man, he's making this surf run look easy.
There's a 3 shove. Oh.
Just as I say that, he goes down on a 3 shove. But wow, for somebody that doesn't normally ride, say, surf style very much, he makes it look very easy.
Seriously, I mean, you would if you didn't know that he rode skim already, you'd be like, oh yeah, he's a surf rider. Well,
I would definitely.
You just picked that up, and thanks, Dad, for giving us the once over and the behind the scenes info there.
Oh man, yeah, look at that. Skull Rides getting represented. Skull Rides.
We didn't even. There wasn't even a memo about this.
Yeah, that's
about a
funny
tire. I can tell you that.
I woke up and put this on, looked over, and Tully had his on. I'm like, whoa.
Great minds think alike.
Like, do you want to be best friends? Do you want to go to the basement and do karate?
I'm seeing it.
Oh, look at that. I'm seeing some goodies coming over here, too.
Right.
Where are we at in our running order here? Is Landon done? So that'll bring us to our next rider, Robert McClellan. While they're getting ready for Robert McClellan's ride, Body Needs Body Mobile Recovery Center is coming into our booth. We got some cool stuff going on over here, as in keeping Tali and I well taken care of. We're going to have some liquid IV therapy going on here in just a moment. Oh, we got J. Rob Terry. Sorry, I missed J. Rob Terry on this. Sorry, J. Rob Terry, our next rider. J. Rob starting off with a huge snap. Into a big air. Into a nice 3. All right, J-Rob making his way down. Going for the backside big spin, ends up taking him down. All right, J. Rob Terry getting ready to cap off pass number 1. And his heat, let me see. Oh, that backside big spin taking him down again.
right, getting back on that heel side.
That's right, J-Rob, an absolute animal. Second pass now underway.
Nice. Hacking and slashing on that heel side. What is he going to do next? Oh, I'm not sure what that was, but the board went down and shot right out from underneath him. Couldn't quite hold on to it. Not sure if he was, I don't know, maybe a switch front big, but it's tough to tell. All right, getting back up on that toe side. Looking for those bangers and mash.
That's right. Here he goes, winding up those legs. Big air 360.
Nice. Super clean, very controlled. Again, charging up for something hard here. There's that 180. Nice.
Yeah, it looked like he was setting up for something else. There he is looking for the buoy.
Get that buoy anxiety.
Backside
big. Oh.
No.
Had his feet on the board where he wanted it to be. Just went down a little bit.
I can definitely not watch. I'm not a watcher.
All right, so that does it for J-Rob, Terry, and our heat, which brings us to our next heat. We have three gentlemen, Cole Reed, Spencer Sherry, and Tommy Darnell. I know Cole Reed was hanging out in his wetsuit for quite a while earlier.
Yeah, he was.
Now he's ready to shred.
Well, he was not going to be late. He didn't want to make Sean mad.
That's right. You never want to do that. The only other way you make me mad is when you wake me up from a nap.
Cole Reed out of the Sunshine Providence in Canada.
Look at that beautiful aerial shot brought to you by Extreme 365. Can't wait to show you guys the exciting stuff going on in the booth over here. I can't wait. My phone is going to just start going insane. They were like, you got, yeah, I'm not going to give it away.
Don't give it away, Sean.
It's so hard because it's so fun.
Well, if you're good, we'll give you a Tootsie Roll when you're done.
I know. I see my candy waiting for me.
Getting some therapy.
So that's right. We're coming on to our second heat here in the semi-pro male surf.
Yeah, Kelowna.
Oh, that's right. Kelowna.
Kelowna, baby.
See, I already forgot that.
How do you not know that?
They call it Kelowna-fornia.
Kelowna, yeah, well, yeah, it's because there's a sunshine tax.
Yep. I remember when we flew in there for Worlds, it literally looked like flying into Napa Valley.
It's absolutely beautiful, and it's not like what you would think when you fly into Canada.
No. All right, there he is.
All
Cole
right,
Reed,
charging
down
hard.
course.
Hucking buckets.
Look at the air this guy gets. Very active. Air 360 combo. Front side, air at 180, bringing it back around 540
Nice.
degrees. Now loading up again. Ollie oop 360.
Man, so clean, so fast.
Oh, looks like he wanted
just
that
got hung up
reverse,
a little
and he was
bit.
going to pull back out, and then he spun it, tried to spin it again. Man, that was a really, really smart thing he did. He held it, hesitated, and then went for it again, like a second oomph in the rotation.
I was just telling this John over here, I was like, dude, he was charging hard,
Yeah, he
man.
looks
I
good.
mean,
He looks really
didn't even
comfortable.
stop. All right, Cole Reed making his way halfway down the course here on his first pass. Doing a debut. There's that 180. We're looking for some shove combos here now pretty soon as he makes his way through the course here. Coming up close to that final buoy. You get that buoy anxiety. There it is, air reverse. Big air to 360 combo. What a savage run there by Cole Reed.
More the wrist than anything.
Man, I bet Kelowna is probably the same temperature it is here. Actually, it might even be warmer. Kelowna? Yeah. It's all. Yeah. All right, Cole Reed getting up in that, what is it, backside stance? He's riding backside now, yeah?
That's right. He is opting onto the port side, heel side stance now.
Man, I'm telling so much energy, always.
Man,
in that
I'm
kid's
lots of
riding.
energy for our pro division, that's for sure.
Absolutely. There it
Oh, man,
is.
he
Nice.
is looking good today, man.
Is that heel side?
Heel side ollie-oop. Look at the tweak he gets on the air. Stand. Oh, no. I was just about to say, he's so active. This might be one of the better runs I've seen him do.
So what's gonna happen? Is he gonna stick? Is he gonna stick with it? Or is he?
I think he's gonna go back to the other. Wait, what? Is he still on his first pass?
No, his second pass.
He's gonna
He's halfway
oh,
down.
Shoot.
So is he gonna stick with it?
I think he's gonna go back to the other side.
Really?
I think so.
So you think he's gonna go back to the regular side and?
I'm just tasting B vitamins. It tastes great. Not giving away anything. I'm just taking my vitamins. What are you talking about?
Give it away. Give it away.
I love chili peppers.
Let's see what he does here. Sean says he's going back. Oh, yeah. No. There it is. Heel side 3.
He opted to stay.
There it is.
Nicely done. Right at the
7.
booty. Come on, hold on.
Get it.
Oh, no.
Oh, man. He used every inch of the course on both passes.
You know what? I still give it up to him, though. All his tricks were very nicely done. You know,
Yeah.
like locked
Yeah.
and loaded, as I would say, and just very energetic. I would say the amount of maneuvers there was pretty intense.
I mean, the first pass on the like halfway through his first pass, it was literally like a lot of tricks.
Yeah. Look at that beautiful mountain in the
Yeah.
background.
Absolutely beautiful.
Coming to you in 4K, courtesy of that drone up
Might
in the
be
air.
part of the nicest part of the day we've had this entire time we've been here.
I think the nice part of the day is we had that beautiful rainbow. Nobody went and found the leprechaun, though.
No. So that means there's still a pot of gold.
Yeah, it's somewhere over there. I thought there was a brand new Centurion underneath it.
Oh, I mean, there's one right here on the water. Couple of them.
There's more than one. There's probably about a dozen over there.
And if you like them that much, you can take a demo and you can take
Yeah.
one home, baby.
That's right. Hit up Boardco or Fred's Marine. They'd be happy to put you in a boat this weekend.
Oh, yeah.
Take you on a demo. There's no such thing as we're full of demos because we're going to make a space.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I remember
space.
Worlds a couple years ago. I brought my boat here, and I got the text message from Miss Vicky saying, "Hey, Sean, can we please use your boat? We sold every other boat on demo." I'm like, "You don't even need to ask me, Miss Vicky. Take it." And next thing you know, my boat sold. It was insane.
A lot of demos. It was demos. There was more demos than there was actual wake surfers in
That's
the
when
day.
I had to clean out my boat while it was here and say goodbye to it. It was a sad day.
Literally gone.
And that was a beautiful boat. Silver white with the electric blue and brown interior with white coping. Oof. She was nice.
Surprised you remember that. I don't even remember how many.
Well, because you get all
Wake
the same
boats.
colors all the time.
Well,
Blue
interior.
with brown interior.
Actually, there's some truth to that.
All right, just
But it's
like
always
that.
a different color blue.
Spencer Sherry taking the course. I recognize that here. Backside 180, bringing it around. Another 180 for that 360.
Getting way back on that wave. All right, let's see what he's got here. Nice.
Big popped alley-oop. Stalling it in the 180 position.
And he got up there. I mean, I saw some fins on that one. Oh.
Going for the 180 shove. Ends up getting a little hung up, taking him down. Yep, definitely a drone flying around. I call them giant mosquitoes. It's the craziest sound when you're riding and you just zoom, go right by your head.
Or when he's landing or taking off, you're like, dang, man.
I know we had those, what are they called, FPVs? They're pointed, first person point of view kind of thing? And these drones do, 80 miles an hour? And they are mind-blowing how quick they take off. It just, zoom, gone.
Yeah, you can hear it. You can, like, feel the wind.
Yeah, it's insane. And they're
Love it.
tiny, made, from 3D printing. All right,
All
J-Rod,
right.
back up. He's got some runway left on this first pass.
Ooh, there it was.
Oh, man. he
Little
goes
spin
down.
180, looking for that switch shove.
My mom's going to love this. She's going to say, good. Good for you. Because I told her I did this the other day, and she's like, good, I feel better. The good one.
Yes, sir. Man, look at the trees changing here. Was it like that this morning?
Don't say that.
Yeah, we need no more participants.
You weren't supposed to say
Precipitation.
that. That is definitely snow that fell this morning. Yeah.
Is that what that is? Seriously?
Yeah. I saw it this morning and I didn't want to say anything.
We don't need any of that.
It's on the other mountain range behind us as well. I'm in. You guys got a board for me? I'm sure we can find one. I think we have like a Polaris Razor we can rent or something. I saw some for rent up by Club Rec, up by our cabins. I saw some 4-seaters. I think you can drive one very well. I'll hold on to the back for you. You can just use a wakeboard rope and tow me. I'm in. I'm down. We did it behind my Subaru before. Why not behind that? Oh, look at Tully's locked in. All right, just like that, making his way back. Pass number 2. Spencer Sherry passing that halfway mark. I'm like, it got really quiet. Is it Tolly or is it the music?
A little bit of both.
We need some bangers for these guys. Oh, there's the 180 to switch shove. Ends up taking him down. So that will do it for Spencer Sherry. We are down to our last rider of the semi-pro male surf. And you know what else that means, Tolly?
What does that mean?
We are very close to our pro divisions. And there's a whole lot of pros. That means we've got about 3 to 4 hours of pro divisions coming at you in just about 10 minutes. Wow. Yeah, we got a special thing to show everybody at home.
Sheesh.
As soon as we are done with our last rider, we'll come to the booth. We got a special thing going on here. Pretty awesome. Big shout out to all our sponsors here. First and foremost, Centurion Boats and Boardco and Fred's Marine with that beautiful RI-230 out there with our brand new Predator Power Tower. That tower able to raise and lower. It's got all kinds of amazing features. 3 different stereo options for it. It's got 4 board racks on it. Great RGB lighting. Man, I played with this thing for 3 days straight, and I would love one.
I'd take one too.
All right, coming out of Northern California, the one, the only Tommy Darnell. Starting the big air right into a big Madonna. Madonna is when they go up, do a giant air, kicking that back, that front leg way out there. Right into an air 3. Then a 180 shove in, 180 shove out. Right into a 360 shove. Man, going down on the 3 shove. Not common for him to do, but still, what a great beginning of his pass. Looks like he's right past that halfway mark. As I said, Tommy coming out of Delta, California. We are looking for our dock starter. Dock starter with the clipboard. Linda Bethke is looking for you. Tommy going for that front big right there at the final buoy. Ends up taking him down. That's okay. He's got a whole second pass coming up in just a moment. As I said, Tommy will be capping off our semi-pro male serve. All right, Tommy Darnell coming through second pass. There's a huge shifty air. Big popped 180 shove. Drifter frontside 180 taking him down. All right, while we're getting ready for our next division, the Pro Division, I have a special guest in the booth I interviewed earlier today. Kristen, welcome back. Tell everybody who you're with.
So our company is Body Needs Enterprises. So we are here as the Body Mobile Recovery Center for everyone.
And let me show everybody what's going on here. That's a needle in my arm. I don't know if you all can see the sack hanging from the sky. Can you grab that camera maybe, or maybe, I don't know. But I've got an IV going in my arm right now. No, I'm not hung over yet. That is the key thing. But I've been battling a little cold for a couple weeks, and I've had a couple IVs. And as soon as I heard this, I ran over here and had a talk. Tell me what I'm getting in my arm today.
Well, that's a good question. So it's a lot of vitamins, minerals, ascorbic acid, magnesium, things like that really help for recovery. When you're not feeling well, you need hydration, you need a boost for whatever reason. It's good for you. Plus the saline, which helps with hydration in general.
That's right. So, a lot of people think that IVs are like, oh, you're like everybody running by, oh, you're hungover. No, man. Like, I've done IV therapy ever since that vid thing started coming around. I mean, even Tolly knows I was getting these once or twice a month at my local spot, getting all kinds of nutrients just juiced into my body. We all travel a bunch. Look at Marcus. He's like, yeah, you're probably hungover. No, I was a good boy last night. It's so I can be a bad boy tonight. But tell everybody else what else you got going on. I know over there earlier we were talking on a cell phone, but we got much better audio for now. Tell us about Body Needs and everything else they got going on.
Sure. So Body Needs, like I said, it's a body mobile recovery center. So we bring our trailer, which is full of massage chairs, compression. We've got ice baths. We've got rollers, stretchers, massage guns. We also carry products you can purchase: oxygen, electrolytes, pickle juice. If you need a KT tape.
Pickle juice is a great one.
Yeah.
Now I see your info popping up on the screen with your phone number and your website. Do you have any social media as well?
Yep, we do. So we've got Facebook, Instagram, and it's Body Needs Enterprises, Inc. for both of them.
Okay, and where are you located out of?
So because we're completely mobile, we can be wherever. Right now, our mobile units are in Utah, but we will be franchising shortly.
Are you all over Utah kind of thing, or just in the Salt Lake?
All over Utah. Yep.
Wow, all over. So best way to get a hold of you guys is the website or the phone number there. And let me see. So when you're mobile, like, do you take this trailer, or do you just send the nurse for an IV, or is it just dependent on what they're looking for?
Yeah, it kind of depends on the events that we're at, because recovery isn't a niche idea. Everybody might need it. So just depending on what the event is, we'll have the nurses there the whole time. They might come for an hour or two. So for example, today I've got the nurse here for another hour. If anybody is interested that's here and getting an IV, we've got 2 more IVs available and $25 off if you'd like.
Oh, there it is. If anybody needs an IV, they got 2 more available. And what was it, 25 off?
25 off.
$25 off. What is a price range? I know there's different packages with different nutrients and whatnot. What is a price range for your packages?
So we're $175 normally, $150 today, and we just like to keep it all the same. So yeah, they're all that.
That's awesome. And you have 2 left. I already see a gentleman walking towards us wanting one.
Yes. Hey.
Look at that. We've already got
we got one sold.
one signing up. Well, that's awesome. Well, thank you for coming in the booth. I'm stoked here as mine is still dripping into me. We'll definitely be coming over to your booth and pulling you in here probably over the next couple days. Kristen, thank you very much. There they are, zooming out on my little bag, hanging up. Yeah, this is not a fake thing going on at home. I know my phone is going to start blowing up. Yeah, look at that. We got 1, 2 already lined it up. You're going to be packed over there. Well, Kristen, thanks for coming over and juicing me up. We really appreciate you guys being here. As soon as I heard you all were here, my ears perked and I jumped.
Yes, you did. You did. It was great.
Well, great having you in the booth. Thanks for supporting our event, and we'll see some more of you.
Sounds great. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Awesome. This one or this?
From open road to open water, we're inspired to push higher with confidence. We revel in our achievements and then seek out the next great thrill. Since even a century of experience is only a start, our challenge is to invent a bigger future for advanced propulsion technology. To imagine and try and test until we build something worthy of adventure. So that together we can empower a new generation to push higher and harder. Because there's so much more to discover when the drive comes from within. And so that together we can invent a bigger future for everyone we empower. GM Marine. Keep thunder at the heart of all you do.
Boating and the sun go together like peanut butter and jelly. But what about when you want to break from the sun? Solution? A Bimini top. This is a so long Bimini top. It's very simple to set up. Here it is in the stored position. To deploy it, begin by undoing these straps and unzipping the boot. Remove it and store it away. Next, unwrap the Bimini top because it's wrapped around the frame. It's usually wrapped around the frame about 4 times. Now you're going to have to fold the frame forward. The easiest way to do this is to get up on the gunnel of the boat and just reach over and pull it over to the front of the boat. It can be done with one person, but having 2 people makes it pretty nice. Sometimes you need to adjust the corners of the fabric on the frame to make sure that the frame folds all the way forward. Now there's 2 pins, one in each side of the frame. These are for the support arms. Pull those out, and then the support arm will drop down. Flex the Bimini top down and insert the pin through the support arm and into the bracket. This is probably the place that most people struggle with. A little tip that I'll give you is I take the pin and I insert it into the support arm, just barely, so that it doesn't go all the way through. This still allows the support arm to snug up to the bracket. I do this from the outside so that I can look through the holes and make sure the holes are lined up before I try to shove the pin all the way through. And then just grab the Bimini, flex it down a little bit, line up the holes, and shove the pin all the way through. Now this Bimini top is great to use. It has great coverage and it also has surf pockets in the top with heat reducing fabric to help keep those boards nice and safe. To take it down, you simply reverse the process. You pull each pin from the support arms, let those arms drop down, the Bimini top will flex up a little bit, and now you fold the support arms up, reinsert the pins to hold the support arms up. Now take the Bimini top frame and fold it backwards. There's this little tricky thing here. You have to push up on the Bimini top to get this hole to go up over the nav line. The Bimini top will then kind of fold down like this. Now take the fabric and wrap it around the Bimini top frame, making sure that it's nice and even and snug in all directions. Once it's wrapped about 3 to 4 times and looks snug and nice, you take the Bimini boot and zip it up. Then take these straps, wrap it around, and buckle them. And here's the Bimini in a stored position. This is how you want the Bimini stored while you're towing your boat. Now that you know how to use this so long Bimini top, what about using your Bombshell 2.0 board racks the right way? Tap or click the screen here. Subscribe, and I'll see you in the next video.
got it, yeah, yeah, you got it like that. When you got it like that.
From open road to open water, we're inspired to push higher with confidence. We revel in our achievements and then seek out the next great thrill. Since even a century of experience is only a start, our challenge is to invent a bigger future for advanced propulsion technology. To imagine and try and test until we've built something worthy of adventure. So that together we can empower a new generation to push higher and harder. Because there's so much more to discover when the drive comes from within. And so that together, we can invent a bigger future for everyone we empower. GM Marine. Keep thunder at the heart of all you do.
Boating and the sun go together like peanut butter and jelly. But what about when you want to break from the sun? Solution? A Bimini top. This is a so long Bimini top. It's very simple to set up. Here it is in the stored position. To deploy it, begin by undoing these straps and unzipping the boot. Remove it and store it away. Next, unwrap the Bimini top because it's wrapped around the frame. It's usually wrapped around the frame about 4 times. Now you're gonna have to fold the frame forward. The easiest way to do this is to get up on the gunnel of the boat and just reach over and pull it over to the front of the boat. It can be done with one person, but having 2 people makes it pretty nice. Sometimes you need to adjust the corners of the fabric on the frame to make sure that the frame folds all the way forward. Now there's 2 pins, one in each side of the frame. These are for the support arms. Pull those out, and then the support arm will drop down. Flex the Bimini top down and insert the pin through the support arm and into the bracket. This is probably the place that most people struggle with. A little tip that I'll give you is I take the pin and I insert it into the support arm, just barely, so that it doesn't go all the way through. This still allows the support arm to snug up to the bracket. I do this from the outside so that I can look through the holes and make sure the holes are lined up before I try to shove the pin all the way through. And then just grab the Bimini, flex it down a little bit, line up the holes, and shove the pin all the way through. Now this Bimini top is great to use. It has great coverage and it also has surf pockets in the top with heat reducing fabric to help keep those boards nice and safe. To take it down, you simply reverse the process. You pull each pin from the support arms, let those arms drop down, the Bimini top will flex up a little bit, and now you fold the support arms up, reinsert the pins to hold the support arms up. Now take the Bimini top frame and fold it backwards. There's this little tricky thing here. You have to push up on the Bimini top to get this hole to go up over the nav line. The Bimini top will then kind of fold down like this. Now take the fabric and wrap it around the Bimini top frame, making sure that it's nice and even and snug in all directions. Once it's wrapped about 3 to 4 times and looks snug and nice, you take the Bimini boot and zip it up. Then take these straps, wrap it around, and buckle them. And here's the Bimini in a stored position. This is how you want the Bimini stored while you're towing your boat. Now that you know how to use this so long Bimini top, what about using your Bombshell 2.0 board racks the right way? Tap or click the screen here. Subscribe, and I'll see you in the next video.
From open road to open water, we're inspired to push higher with confidence. We revel in our achievements and then seek out the next great thrill. Since even a century of experience is only a start, our challenge is to invent a bigger future for advanced propulsion technology. To imagine and try and test until we build something worthy of adventure. So that together we can empower a new generation to push higher and harder. Because there's so much more to discover when the drive comes from within. And so that together we can invent a bigger future for everyone we empower. GM Marine. Keep thunder at the heart of all you do.
Boating and the sun go together like peanut butter and jelly. But what about when you want to break from the sun?
welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, Sean Cummings, dollar bill.
How many dollars is that?
It's $2.
On one bill.
Check. Check. There we go.
Now we're talking.
Oh, yeah. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. We are coming back from a quick delay. We're about to be underway with our pro female skim division. We're going to have Allison Hansen starting it off for us. She'll be followed by Ashley Inlows, Emma Galusha, and Whitley Stewart in this heat. And then we have Ava Stewart, Bailey Dunn, and Nicole Hudson in the following heat. We're going to try to keep everything going quick and dandy, trying to make up some time. Man, I'm excited here.
Oh, yeah?
This is the best of the best. And look at conditions once again, Tolly. We had hail coming down. That's right, ladies and gentlemen at home. Y'all didn't see it.
Look at we're all like,
but I'm coming out from under all my pieces of clothing here, but we had actual hail coming down. There is snow in the mountaintops nearby. But our pro ladies are getting the best conditions right now, and it is mirror reflection conditions. Man, I just look like...
I'm still bundled up. I look like an Eskimo.
I look like a homeless man over here.
I've got like 3 or 4 of these little heater pack deals.
Oh, yeah, I can't find mine. Oh, there they are.
We've had a lot of weather over the years in the World Wake Surf Championship, but I'm telling you, I don't think we've had hail before.
No, never. I can't recall hail. Definitely lots of rain in our lives.
Maybe some Hail Marys.
Yes, lots of Hail Marys.
Okay. Might we'll lose one of my hoods.
One of our big sponsors, Boardco. That is our local Centurion dealer. Big shout out to Boardco and Fred's Marine. Hey, check them out. Schedule your demo today. Look at that shot right there. Beautiful, beautiful conditions. Allison Hansen got to be stoked, man. She was probably nervous with the conditions about 10 minutes ago, but look at it right now. You could not ask for better. Ladies and gentlemen, feast your eyes on the LED screen. Women's Pro Division now underway. Here we go.
All right, getting back on that ollie-oop, feeling out that wave.
That's right, Allison. A well-oiled machine, shoving in, shoving out. This young lady definitely an animal behind a boat. Here she is, backside wave, riding switch, revert. Going for that switch shove. Man, I've been following her Instagram, and she has definitely been through a lot in the last year or so with hip surgery after hip surgery. I forget exactly what the issue is she has had going on, but mad props to her because I've been watching her go through her crazy surgeries and her rehabilitation. And here she is still out wake surfing. I believe from what I saw recently, she has another hip surgery coming up.
Oh, man.
She has another tear going on. I forget. We'll have to get an interview with her and exactly find out. But, man, mad props to her coming out here and going for it.
Man, she doesn't look like it at all. She's moving and grooving right off the bat there.
Yeah, man, and she is definitely a well-oiled machine. When she is feeling it, she is on fire.
Well, you know, Sean, sooner or later, you're going to have to get your hip surgery in there too, old man.
I feel like I need it already, man.
All right, there she goes with that nice 180 body barrel into that switch stance. Oh no, she totally had it. She was on the board. Well, that's gonna do it for her first pass. wants to give a shout out to Rain Clothing Co. That would have been a good one to have here today. One of her sponsors and Bikinis by Rain.
She is Rain Clothing.
Oh well, she's giving a shout out to herself then.
It's actually in her name.
Oh, I like it.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
That's
Switch.
that backside 180 she was looking for just a moment ago.
Looking at that switch reveal. What was she looking for? Switch shove. Something.
I'm gonna say switch front shove. There it is. Right there.
Nice.
Now setting up, getting down low. Going for the switch front big. Ends up taking her down just a little bit.
So is the Bikinis by Rain hers as well?
What's that?
Bikinis by Rain? Rain Clothing and Bikinis by Rain. This
Yep,
is in the...
that's her.
Oh, nice. So
She
she's
actually
got
has
the
some
boat
riders that she sponsors as well.
All right, love that. And we got Boat Juice Phase 5, Yankee Marine, and Mega Fit Meals. Mega Fit Meals. Sounds like something you'd eat.
What's that?
Mega Fit Meals.
Yeah. I like that. Mega fit.
Mega Fit Meals.
Mega muscles.
Her favorite trick is any kind of shove, just shoves, which I like doing those as well. She has been working on a 540 shove. That's a tough one.
Here's that 180 shove.
Look at that revert position. Oh,
Nice
front shove.
front side shove. Oh, then goes down on the 3 shove.
That's a bummer.
Yeah, that'll do it for Allison Hansen. Still a great job here in the pro division. As I said, this young lady been battling bodily injuries and surgeries for the past year, or actually, I believe many years of her life. I would love to get her here on the microphone, get everybody tell her a quick story. I know she loves to share it as I see it on her social media. It's all about determination and the heart to ride, which she definitely has. So that'll bring us to our next rider coming out of Florida, Miss Ashley Inlows.
I follow her on social media. She always has some cool posts, man.
Another shout out coming from Minnesota. What's up, Troy?
T. Roy. People be tuning in now. It's happy hour somewhere. Ooh, Lauren's turned it in from Minnesota as well. Getting some text here from the Minnetonka people. Troy. Little Lauren. We got Matt, Billy. Man, everyone's kind of chiming in now. Again, once again, Chris Bank making a drive. Wanted to let us know that Drew Daniela went to the Wick Sports Hall of Fame last year, was voted into the Wick Hall of Fame, Sports Hall of Fame last year, and will have his ceremony next fall. So that's pretty rad. I didn't know that.
Man, this pro division got to be stoked on these conditions right now. I know it's definitely been a nail-biting kind of day as weather has come and gone, and right now it is gone. So we are trying to plow through these divisions left and right. Right now, this is our pro female skim, the best of the best in the world, battling it out for that big check here, as this is the World Wake Surfing Championships the biggest, the baddest series in the industry, brought to you by Centurion Boats and our local dealers, Fred's Marine and Boardco. Right now, Ashley Inlow's back up.
It's another Florida person not wearing a lot of neoprene.
You seem to catch that. There's the 180 shove in. Backside 180 now into the switch stance.
Feeling out those lit. Feeling out that wave there to a switch big.
There's that front side big spin.
Nice.
Now passing the halfway mark, loading her up, switch bigger.
Nice. Holding that board in that switch revert stance.
Ooh, switch
Sean
Gumby.
loves those Gumbies.
Switch Gumby.
Nice.
Oh, buddy.
Wow.
Switch front 3 shove. Wow, look at that. Hands
Putting
up on
in
the
work right there at
Hands
the
up on
lap.
the hips saying, oh, yeah, I feel better now.
Putting in work right at the last
when,
part of that
when you
course.
fall coming right out the gates, it kind of puts a little damper on your spirit. But then when you come back, with a rest of a run like that, you're like, okay.
All right.
Stoke beater's back up. I got this.
Just means she's warmed up now.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah, yeah. Had to get her heart pumping a little bit.
Literally warmed up. We need Ava Stewart, please. Ava Stewart to the dock, please.
All right, Ashley Inlow is making her way on course here on her second pass, riding that phase 5 board. Very
Nice little switch shove action. Man, she makes some tricks look so effortless.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, that would look easy.
That was a 540 big spin.
Oh, nice.
Getting back on that wave here once again.
Oh, go for the big spin down in the flats.
Love
Nicely
that.
done.
Super stylish.
Now loading up again.
Ooh.
Oh.
Is there a name for that? We have to discuss that trick here for a minute. We have to think about that one. A little Swanee Bros deal. Either way, I hope she lands it this time.
Oh, yeah. She's got about a third of the course still remaining. Oh, not sure what happened there. Pure ejection button. So Ashley goes down. That will do it. Still not a bad pass by Ashley Inlows here in the Women's Pro Division.
It's actually pretty beautiful out here right now. I'm really enjoying a little bit of sunlight. It's not hailing. It's not windy.
Man, you feel that, Tolly?
What?
That's the sunshine.
Oh, is that what they call that?
Yeah, it's time to go lizard mode, guys. AKA solar panel. Get it? Absorb it.
Uh-oh. And then it's
And
gone.
she gone.
As quick as it came,
Yeah.
she gone.
She's just being a tease today. Our next rider, Emma Galusha.
All right, Emma making her way on course.
That's right, Emma making her way. Start of Ollie. Wow. Hucking buckets, as we say. Big popped Ollie oop 360 rotation. Right into that 180 shove in, a 180 shove out. Now loading them up again. Aired frontside 180 down in the flats
Nice.
to switch, shove out. Switch frontside, big spin. Now making her way halfway through the course.
She's digging deep now.
There's the body barrel. Man, Emma Galusha, stoke level being raised.
She's locked in.
Half cabinet around. Oh, then she goes to go backside 180. Ends up putting that nose down, but still plenty of course still remaining. Oh, there's that sunshine again.
Oh, I'll take it.
All right, Emma, back up. This
Says
young
here
lady,
that she's out of
she's no
Pittsburgh,
stranger,
Florida.
no stranger to the Centurion as
I'm
she
sorry,
rides
Pittsburgh,
behind
New York.
one on the daily.
There's, oh, dang.
Just as I say it, she goes down on a 3 shove. I know I follow her and Ryan Deese on social media, and they do all kinds of coaching and camps, especially kids camps that I've been watching throughout the season. Pretty awesome to see. Getting the stoke level raised and all the kids around their area. So that will do it for her first pass. That's okay. Whole second one coming at her.
Well, it says her favorite trick here is a 540 big spin. So that's going to be great to see here. Hopefully she gets that on the second pass. And something she's working on is a blind body barrel to frontside big spin. Whoa, that would be awesome if she pulls that out too. That sounds like an awesome trick to bring out at the World Wake Surfing Championships. Let's give a shout out to Wake Outfitters, Exile Skimboards, and Pure Wake Surf. She wants to tell us something interesting about herself.
She likes tacos?
She's a yoga teacher.
She yoga teach?
She's a yoga teacher.
I had no idea.
Her favorite food is fresh oysters, Sean.
Fresh oysters, yum. Actually, you know what? She had oysters in Minnesota. I do remember that. Yummy.
All right, getting back on that wave. Nice. Nice 180 there. Backside 180, getting into that switch stance. Just a little body barrel in the flats, getting back into a regular stance. Oh, she's teeing up for that reverse 360, I think. Something fun and like that. Along that line of awesome tricks. Right at that halfway point. All right, there's that halfway point. Coming down on that second pass. This is where it all comes together.
It's full send kind of moment. Here she is in the revert position. Ooh,
Nice.
Gumby shove down
That looked
in
like
the
it was on
flats.
flats. Yeah, that's rad.
Nice. Half cabinet around, stoke level being raised.
Here
for
we go.
Emma.
Oh, front shove.
Man, that front shove. Then getting ejected off. Man, that is probably one of the most painful falls I consider in wake surfing, because you don't just fall, you're at the top of that wake coming down onto your back. So you're
Yeah.
about 6 feet in the air, back planning down onto the water.
Whap.
Yep, that's when Sean's neck goes.
It's when that cold tub would come into play.
That's right. Let's see, so is she done, correct? Yep, so that'll do it for Emma. Brings us to our next rider and our last rider in this heat. as I say, heat, and we're bundled up in beanies. And Tolly's got 5 hoodies
I got
on.
2 hoods on there.
Yeah.
You know?
Our next rider, Whitley Stewart.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this is our current world wake surfing champion. Also Team Centurion rider. If y'all notice, I upgraded from earbags to a Centurion beanie. The air temperature did definitely drop as we had hail here just a little bit ago. And now you can see the snow in the mountains, ladies and gentlemen. If you look up yonder, you will see the snow that has fallen. See it? Yonder.
Here she goes.
Right.
Get it.
Here we go. 180 shove to 3 shove. Warming up, as I say, back big. Half cabin it around. She wanted
Oh,
something
you
else.
know what she
Yeah.
wants. You know what she
Yeah,
wants.
she
there, too.
wanted that switch big. She just
Absolutely.
wasn't feeling it.
Yeah. All right, switch revert.
Switch shove.
Nice. She's got a really good rhythm going here.
Let me tuck that hair back and set her up for something bigger right there. 540 big
Oh,
spin.
man, making it look easy.
All right, that was nicely done. Controlled very nicely.
Front big.
Yeah, front big. Woof.
Again, making it look easy.
Here she's getting back in that revert position. Oh, there it was, man. Look, I see a smile on Keenan's face. This is your world champion for a reason, man. Look at her go.
Ooh, nice sangria right there.
Nice. Full pull, Whitley Stewart. Double thumbs up and the hair dry. Look at this little dance. Keenan. Man, that switch gummy, definitely like one of the coolest maneuvers that I like to see.
That's a savage maneuver right there as
Yeah.
well. Man.
Full pull here in the pro division.
She hasn't got that ponytail away yet. Nice shove, mute grab.
Into a front shove. She is not messing around. Let's see if she gets another full pull, keeping that hair dry. I know she would love that. There's that nice blind varial.
It's a lot of banger tricks here. Ooh.
Switch bigger.
Switch bigger.
That's right. She is definitely feeling Mr. Zern. 3 shove down in the flats,
Nice.
passing the halfway mark. Half and half. Man, Whitley Stewart feeling it right now, going for the Ollie North.
Getting back in that switch revert stance.
Going for the switch 5 big.
Wow.
Ends up going down. Man, finally getting the hair wet.
That's the first time she's been in the water since she got up.
Man, look at these conditions right now. I know the men are probably salivating right now at conditions, hoping it stays that way for them. Because I know throughout the season, man, weather always plays a role, and some of these riders have been plagued with bad water. Some have had the good water. You never know what Mother Nature's going to give you.
Especially when you're in Utah this time of year, you really don't know.
Man, Tolly, I looked at you, you looked at me, and we missed it. She went down, but overall, what a great run by Whitley
Unreal.
Stewart.
You know it's good when you got a
pull Keenan aside and go, so are we?
Yeah.
What are we?
Yeah.
What are we doing wrong here?
What is that, Tolly? What is that? Man, we got 3 more riders here in the pro female skim division. Ava Stewart, Bailey Dunn, and Nicole Hudson in this heat right here. Then we're going to be going into the pro men skim and cap our day with the pro female surf and pro male surf. We got a whole lot of pro action going on. All right, pro men skim to the dock, please. Pro men, please check in with our dock starter. As Jacob Kaspers, Jet Lambert, Keenan Flegel, Tyler Stewart, as well as Reed Cole Tucker, Ryan Deese, and Evan Hudson, please check in with our dock starter.
Sean's just name dropping right now.
Dropping all kinds of names. Right now, the next name I'm dropping is that young lady who's freezing her tuckers off. That's Ava Stewart in the water. Little fist pump action saying, let's go, baby.
Yeah, that's it. Lake Minnetonka local as well. I always say when I grow up, I want to be just like Ava.
You're so funny, Tyler.
She shreds,
Oh,
man.
Tolly.
Absolutely shreds.
Here she is loading up. Big popped alley-oop. Into a 3 shove. Looking really good. Backside big spin. Locks it up nicely.
Just getting warmed up.
That's right. Body rolling in, shoving it around. There's the Gumby.
Nice.
Can't she hold on to it? Nicely
She's got
done. Look at the wake on that boat. Wow.
Just taking her time.
Going for the switch bigger.
Oh, man.
Taking her down for the first time, and she is just about 3/4 of the way down the course.
Man, I'm just glad it's not raining or hailing or storming in any way, shape, or form at this moment. I've been sitting in this Parker that Sean Cummings was nice enough to bring for me because I was not prepared for this at all.
And you got lucky because my suitcase was 49.9 pounds. And I was not taking anything out. If it was your jacket.
Well, you had 37 pounds of neoprene in there as well. So there's that switch, bigger spin.
Nicely done.
Holding it on the switch revert position.
Right there at the final buoy when it mattered. Ava Stewart, give us a smile. Come on, that was a good run, girl. Wow. All right, Ava Stewart coming through, second pass. Bringing it around, nice reverse 360. Into a popped 180 shove to front side shove out. Now right in that switch revert position. Here's the switch shove. To switch front big.
Love it.
Yeah, she's doing really good right now.
Now she's feeling it.
Blind Varial, stoke level going up as she makes her way down, passing that 2/3 mark.
Love me a sangria.
That's right. Extra ice. Loading it up.
There's a 540 big spin. Oh, man.
Man, somehow she got the nose plug on that. That's okay, though. It looks like, oh, no, that's it, right?
Oh, man.
That's second fault. Oh, man. Still, what a great run by Ava Stewart.
Absolutely. She's got to be feeling the stoke on that one.
Yeah, I know she really wanted to put the stamp with that 540 big. Still, there was a whole lot of maneuvers under that belt.
You're announcing like 5 tricks. You're like, switch, switch,
Yeah, that
switch.
was great, man. Speaking of feeling great, man. Man, I feel good from that IV I had. Body need up there. Go check. Yeah, you missed it? I got an IV. It was sitting here hanging from the tent, bud. You missed it, Zuri. Well,
I just took my cotton ball
They ran
off.
out of IVs for today, but if you tell her, she'll bring more for the tomorrow or the next day.
Mañana.
No, well, I took one, and then a couple other people took the rest because I saw how great I was feeling over here. Yeah, I had me a nice vitamin C, glutathione, zinc, little combo of goodies.
Otherwise known as the Myers cocktail.
Yeah, me and Tolly just share needles over here, you know. Just kidding.
Oh, boy. You know, we save money where we
I'm
can.
just gonna leave the little the little thing plugged into me for the rest of the weekend. I should have just had her like tape it on there, you know, the needle for quick absorption. Check. Bailey, back up.
Nice shove mute there. Getting warmed up into nice
Backside 180 out. Yeah. There's the body varial.
All right.
That final buoy's coming in fast.
Let's see if she charges hard.
360 shove. She knows she wants something else. Going for that 5 big.
Right at that final buoy there.
The final buoy's coming in a little faster than she was anticipating.
Might have rushed it a little bit, but the beauty is she's got another pass.
Once again, Men's Pro Skim, they are looking for you down at the dock. That is the 3rd call for Men's Pro Skim. If you are not down there, you are missing your ride. Men's Pro Skim to the dock. Juicing so hard we lost our beats, man.
Dang it.
My name is Dollar Bill, y'all.
I don't know what they had in that IV bag. I'll take 2 though.
Yeah, I might need another. Yeah. All right, Bailey done. Ready to shred.
Second pass.
Pass number 2 now underway. Big popped shove.
Looked like she wanted to grab it. Nice.
Front side shove. Into a 3 shove.
In the flats. There we go.
Backside blind varial. Now loading it up. Half cab. I thought she was going for something else there. Ooh.
Oh.
I think it's time for the airbags again.
Oh, man.
Fence Pro Skim. All right, Bailey, back up. She's at that halfway mark. She definitely wants to put a stamp on this run.
Absolutely.
Here's the 180. Into switch revert to the switch shove.
Nice.
There's the switch big.
Coming up to that
Yeah.
final buoy. Here it comes.
Surface reverse.
I like it.
She's holding out for us.
Here
Now
it is.
she sees the buoy.
Here it is. 5 big.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wow. Did you see her front foot on that Tolly?
It's
Her-
hanging off.
You know what? That was a 5 big. What you call it? A hang 5.
Hang
5 big.
5 big.
Her front foot was clearly hanging off the front of that board as she landed on. Wow, mad props to Bailey for pulling that off.
Unreal.
Right when she needed it at the final buoy. This is why these ladies are pro. Wow.
Man, I thought she had time for one trick, and she did.
Yeah, she did like
one
5.
trick and a 5 big.
Wow. Man, I would love to see that 5 big again, man. That was definitely impressive to see that foot hanging off the front of the board like a hang 5.
Pulled
And then-
right out of it, no
and then-
problem.
and then pull it back from slamming on the brakes into the back of the boat and just like, no, I got this.
Well, it is the World Championships.
Yeah, wow.
I think we know who that is. I don't even need to
That's
look at
right.
the running order.
That is your head judge, Miss Nicole Hudson.
Lil Nicky. Riding that habit board of her own design.
All right, here she is now on course. A 180 shove. Another 180 shove, warming up those legs. Oh, then going for that 3 shove. Not able to get the feet on it the way she would want. Ends up taking her down fall number 1. Right about a third of the way through the course.
Her home lake is Lake Conroe. It also says Montgomery, Texas, for where she resides, in case
That's
you're
right.
wondering. Gets a little confusing sometimes.
Got to give another shout out to Roswell Marine. Roswell R1 Audio represents a movement that has no boundaries, inspired by a vision to create a new listening experience that defines us in the moments dreams become reality. Discover your moment behind Centurion's world-class line of towboats and experience clarity with Roswell R1 Audio. Check out roswellmarine.com.
All right, Nicole Hudson back at it here. Went down on that 3 shove, just missed it. Teeing up for some no stranger behind the Centurion wave. Nice little ollie there to a body varial combo. Getting into that switch stance. Looking for that switch front big spin. She's got it. She's got it. Oh, yeah. Leaning in hard. All right, what is she going to tee up for as she comes to that final buoy here?
All men's pro skim, please get on the pontoon for us, please.
All right, Nicole Hudson, second pass, last chance here. Got a lot of tricks. What is she going to do? Huck some buckets here. She feels it out. No stranger behind the RI wave.
There's the 180 shove. 180 shove out.
All right, getting that rhythm back as she makes her way halfway through the course here, making a slight adjustment to the wave. There's that 3 shove. Oh, man, had the flick right. Just buried the nose a bit and goes down. That is going to do it for Nicole Hudson.
And that will do it for our pro female skim division. Now it's the waiting game. Really quick, we're going to have a judge change. And after our judge change, we're going to be going right into our pro men skim division. That's right. You definitely do not want to miss this. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Sean Cummings, sitting with Mr. Brandon Tolliver. We're going to take a quick commercial break. We'll be back in just a few moments. We'll see you in a few.
lot of time, especially for him. All right, huge air 360. Oh, you can tell he's teeing up for something big. Like that air Madonna. You do a front big.
Oh man, jet going down. I looked away to respond to something and missed it. So that will do it for Jet Lambert.
Still got some bangers in, I'll tell you that. We got our next rider up here, Keenan Flegel. Kenan Flegal.
Yeah, Mr. Top Flegel's in the house, man. I was surprised and shocked, and there it is. I hear him. What's up, buddy?
I can guarantee you that Mama Flegel's tuning in right now. Always is.
So yeah, it looks like we got confirmation Jet crashed on a switch big.
That was a switch big?
So I'm being told. Either way, he goes down, and we're moving on. I know there's a lot these riders can do we don't always see. Frontside big? Oh man.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Frontside big. Oh man, this division gives me anxiety.
Yeah, right?
All right, Keenan Flegel getting ready to ride. No stranger to the world's podium, that is for certain. Here we go. I see him taking a big old deep breath. Shake it off, Keenan. Here we go, bud. He's like, boost me up. Let's go, baby. Huge air 3.
You know, Keenan, he puts that boat at 0. It's cranking and pumping.
He actually asked for a little flatter.
Really?
I saw him go like this.
Get out of here.
There's no way, though.
Nice
Big
shove
pop
with a new
shove.
grab.
Wow.
It's a big wave, baby.
Nicely done. Keenan able to hold on. Look at that curl right there.
There's that 5 big.
Wow, that wave is cranking up. So Keenan going down right there. Let's see where he's at on the course. What's he about? A little over halfway?
Yep. Yeah. There's a nice flyover of our little village here. Brought to you by Extreme 365, the men behind the curtain. Well, there's a lot of them back there. All right, Keenan. He's not wearing a full body wetsuit, Sean. I'm just saying. Another floor guy, not a lot of neoprene. Put it out there.
Here he is loading up those legs. Big front side 3 shove.
Oh yeah,
There's that 5 big. He's like, here we go, baby.
Now he's
locking it in right there at that
right through
final
that
buoy.
final buoy. You gotta love that.
He was saying something to the judges right there.
Daddy's got one. I'm gonna make it work. that boat around for Keenan here.
Looks like he's going to stay on that goofy side. All right, Keenan charging hard like he always does. Big air reverse off the top of the wave there. That was a back big with a nice clean grab into a switch three shove. Riding on his heels. A nice sangria out. It was like a reverse sangria. Into a straight 5 shove. Goes down. Was that a revert sangria? The board was backwards. Yeah, that's a revert sangria. I always have to get a little confirmation every now and then. Maybe it's just a bump of confidence. I try to call it. I see it. Trust me, I can call a wrong trick. I got no problem calling wrong tricks, but I try my best to call the right trick. Yeah. We keep them close. Sean's got a microphone down, so we're going a cappella. That's all right, Sean. Don't worry. I'm gonna cut the legs off your wetsuit tonight. You're gonna go spring suit either way. You got no choice. Your suitcase will be lighter. All right, Keenan. Second pass here. Coming up on that 3/4 mark, so he is no stranger.
Check. All right.
Oh, look who's back and look who's not. That's what happens till you talk smack. I go and plug your cable and plug mine in. You cut my wetsuit, I cut your mic. You cut my wetsuit legs, you cut my wetsuit, I cut your mic.
Check.
Oh, never mind. Looks like they patched you back together, bud.
Tell you back in game.
They found
Thank you, brother. Appreciate it.
They found some chewing gum and stuck you back together.
But it's little Stewie. Well,
it's medium size, no longer little size.
Slightly
above
bigger. Average human Stewie. Somewhere along those lines. Tyler Stewart, Lake Minnetonka local.
Yeah, I was getting the down low from him last night at dinner, man. Let's see if he puts it all together here, because it's gonna be a pretty amazing thing. Here's a big pop to alley-oop, getting the nose pick on it. There's the 3 shove, front side big. Man, look at this, locked and loaded. 360 body varial. Switch bigger. He's just getting warmed up.
Yep.
Nice air-styled reverse 360. 540 big spin. Ooh. Oh, buddy.
That was that switch Gumby again.
That's right. And the front side 3 shove. It's banger time. Oh, no. banger time.
Oh, straight 5-shove goes down.
Yeah. Wow. How far down the course is he there? It's hard to see with so many people.
They're going to turn it
watching
around. He's right at that 3/4 mark.
3/4
Right
away.
at it.
Plenty of time for bangers.
Absolutely. Tyler Stewart once again putting down as many tricks as we can call, as fast as we can call them. They may be right, they may be wrong, but we're sure giving it a try. No stranger to the Centurion wave. He's in a lot of those catalog shots along with you.
He's definitely no strangers. They have 2 of them.
Yeah, they got 2. One in Arizona, one in Minnesota.
Yeah, and I was hearing Ava Stewart gets pulled every single day in Minnesota.
Here's Tile working on her way right through that 3/4 mark. That final buoy is coming up quick. Time for some bangers and mash. There's that
the 5-shove. Wow.
Foot hanging off.
All right, man. This second pass is the one he was telling me about last night.
Okay, so let's not talk about too much, but I want to talk about the fact that he was talking about and trying to explain to you what he's going to be doing, and you were like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Hey, Sean, no, this is like the new tricks I've been working on. And you're like, I don't understand what you're saying.
It literally was like that at dinner. I'm like, wait, can you explain that to me?
Slow it down a little bit. Are you talking English?
Literally was like that at dinner. And then he ordered a root beer float for dinner. And I was like,
and
yeah,
you were jealous.
You did, right, Katie?
And you were jealous.
I was jealous. I did have fajitas. They were really good. But the root beer float did look delicious. I was definitely eyeballing it.
Honestly, root beer float sounds pretty good.
I remember Ava was like, how was the root beer float? He's like, well, it's a root beer float. It's pretty simple. All right, this is the one, Tali.
All right.
He's going to make us work and make us use our brain cells here.
Well, I'll see how many I got left, but I'm going to try to make it work.
Let's see if he puts together what he was talking about last night.
Oh, boy.
Here we go. Tyler Stewart now on course, starting off alley-oop down in the flats. Here's a 3-shove in the flats.
All right, here it is.
There's the air 3.
Nice. He's just working his way through the course here.
Here's the Madonna.
All right.
Here we go.
All right. That's that switch re-race. Sean goes, he's going to get that switch.
Front 5 big. 360 bottom rail. Everything's going to be switch. Here we go. Switch 3 back shove.
Oh, there it is. Oh, my gosh. You better get that.
On. Keep pumping, buddy.
He's got it. Yeah. He's stoked.
He's got
stoked
time.
level.
He's got time for another.
Here it comes.
Oh, then going for the 7 big at the end. Yeah, you could see it there, and he was definitely winded on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so a switch back 3 shove with a switch body varial out.
That's what that was?
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Yeah, so what he's trying to do is link all those together back to back to back as one big combo.
Oh.
That's his goal.
Wow. At 5,000 feet altitude.
Yeah, that's a great goal. Man.
For us sea level guys, that might not be.
Hey, I can do that in my dreams. I'm almost there, man.
So you're saying there's a chance.
Let's see if I can dream it tonight. Wow.
Tyler Stewart doesn't displease, that is for sure. Giving us a show that he promised.
That's right. This is the World Wake Surfing Championships. Man, got to give a big shout to all our sponsors. We got 3 big ones. We got Roswell Marine, Wet Sounds, and GM Marine, our big 3 sponsors of our 27th annual World Wake Surf Championships.
All right, Reed Cole Tucker making his way on course. Men's pro skim, alley-oop into a 360 shove to a backside big spin, goes down. He was just getting warmed up.
Reed Cole Tucker now making his way down.
There's that 3 shove. Backside, big spin, switch from big.
Blind varial.
Nice blind varial into that switch stance, do a body varial out of that. Back into the regular stance. 3
Nice.
shove in the flats, huh?
Man, another guy can never say he's little anymore because he's bigger.
The switch front big. Do a switch bigger spin. Nice ollie-oop. All right, kid.
All right, Reed back up. Pass number 2 now underway. Nice reverse. There's a 540 big spin. Man, look at the crowd in front of the monitor over here, man. Not even in front of the monitor, in front of us. There's that switch. That switch Gumby is a popular one now.
Gumby now.
540
Nice.
shove. Backside 180s into that switch stance.
He's still going.
Dude, this little guy. Look how far back in the pocket he winds up. Going for the 7 big.
He wanted that 7. Bad roll.
Wow. He's still got some runway remaining, man. That Centurion flipping around.
Hey, how are you, darling? Good. Always.
All right. Oh man, I didn't even catch that.
Oh, so that'll do it for Reed Cole Tucker. Bringing us to our next 2 riders, our last 2 in the men's pro skim. Do not worry, we still got some more to go.
Oh yeah.
We've still got the pro female surf. Pro female surf. If you have not checked in, please do so. Pro female surf. If you have not checked in, please do so. That's
Come on
Cassie
down.
Gale. That's Cassie Gale, Christina Koenskanova, Emma Galusha, and Etsuko Hashimoto. Please check in with our dock starter. For all you at home, I'm Sean Cummings, Dollar Bill. You can find me on Instagram. That's $2, 1 bill. This is Mr. Brandon Tolliver. You can find him at B Tolly.
That's a B Tolly.
Yeah, BTOLLIE.
Look at me. I got my gloves on now.
Look at me, I don't. But I got the airbags on.
Man, it's cold, man.
Yeah, man. We got snow up in the mountains today. We had some hail, some rain, some wind. But right now, Mother Nature is cooperating. Hopefully, she keeps it that way for us the next hour or so.
It's actually, I mean, it might be chilly, but there's no wind. We'll take that.
Yeah, we'll definitely take it with no wind. That's for sure. Yeah, I mean, water conditions are pristine right now for these pro divisions. You know, and we've got Mr. Ryan Deesmode coming out here.
Deesmode, baby.
Yeah,
Here he comes.
He's getting ready to shred behind that beautiful Centurion RI 230.
It is a beautiful boat.
Oh, man, it's beautiful with that new Predator Power Tower.
Gotta
Able to
love it.
raise and lower that tower at the
And you know
click of a
what?
button.
They've been raising and lowering that tower all day today.
All day long. It's been going up and down. Also, a big shout to Surfinity, man. Those blankets have been in heavy use all day long. Check out surfinity.com. Right now, Ryan Deese on course. Big popped alley-oop. There's the 360 shove to backside big spin. Right into a switch frontside big. There's a popped 180 shove. Now making his way halfway through the course. Nice frontside shove. Nicely done, a 540 big. Stoke level going up as he comes up to that final buoy. Nice blind barrel. Ryan looking really comfortable. He might have time for one more. Or he might just hold on. Not sure.
He's teeing up or something here.
Yeah, looks like he was teeing up going for that switch bigger right at the end. He definitely held on there for a while thinking about it.
Yeah, he did.
Kind of wasted a little bit of a time, but man, still got to be happy with that pass.
Absolutely.
Overall, that was a really good first pass.
Going Deese mode.
Now, what's he got here on the second? I said I got you a treasure. Look at that shot right there. Brought to you by Extreme365.com.
Look at
Man,
it hasn't been like that all day.
Look at the reflection right off the water. Man, this place is Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde on us. Right now, it's Dr. Jekyll, as it is absolutely amazing out here. Mr. Hyde is hanging out up in the mountains.
Oh, yeah, he's hiding. He'll be back.
Just staring at us off in the distance, teasing us a bit. All right, Ryan Deese back on course. Pass number 2 underway. Starting off with a nicely done 540 shove. Man, that thing was perfectly executed. Bringing it around front side, 180 now, riding switch, revert. Nice switch big.
Oh, he's looking for something here. What does he want, 5 shove? No? Oh, yeah. A little reverse rotation 360. Here we go. Here we go. Deese mode engaged.
Going for the front big.
Big
there he
spin.
is. Front big spin. Body varial's back around toe side. He's got time for one, maybe two more. He's winding up those legs.
Nice.
Over the front side 3 shove.
Nice.
Nicely done. I think he's going to hold on to it. Look at that. He's like, here we go,
grinding.
baby.
That
was one of the better runs we've seen from Ryan Deese.
Comp runs. That was an amazing comp run.
Yeah, amazing comp run.
Heck yeah, bro. Well done, dude.
These judges have it cut out for them, man. There's 3 in this heat. I don't know if 1 or 2 is going through. Let me look at my list here.
Uh-oh. He's got to refer to the papers. 4 go through.
Yeah, so it looks like 2 from each heat go through.
Oh, that's not going to be
not
easy.
2 through. Go 2 to go. 2 from each go to LCQ.
Oh, so it's 4. I see Evan Hudson there. He's getting tuned up right now, ready to go on that pontoon.
All right, man, that brings us to our next and last rider of the men's pro skim. Once again, pro female surf. If you have not made your way to the starting dock, please do so immediately. Pro female surf to the starting dock immediately. As well as we are going to need Nicole Hudson, Trevor Miller, J. Rob Terry, and Grace Clare down to the dock. You are our judges, etc. Right now, Mr. Evan Hudson taking the water.
Avon making his way behind that boat, RI 230.
All right, Evan Hudson up and going.
All right.
Oh, man, I've got results in my hand, too.
Uh-oh.
We'll rattle those off in a minute because right now, Evan Hudson up and going.
Making his way on course. Huge 540 big spin right through the gates.
That's his staple move this season, coming out the gates with a 5 big.
Nice little shove mute there. Working his way to shove out to a 3 shove. Right, that habit board.
Backside big spin.
All right, there's that switch front big. Get back to that regular position. Ha! Whap! You had to hit the brakes on that one. Ooh, nice ollie. You may gotta get a grab on that.
Evan looking really comfortable right now.
3 shove in the flats.
Oh, just as I say that, he goes down.
Stop saying that, Sean. Jeez.
All right, while Evan is being picked up, I've got results for semi-pro male skim. Let's see here.
Uh-oh, you got us on camera too.
So let me see. I know she said
do we look
1, 2,
warm or do we
3.
look cold, Sean?
So moving through, she's got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Moving through that advances. Moving through to the finals, Landon Poplowski, Robert McClellan, Jackson Gardner, and Luke Hutchinson. Which means Spencer Sherry, Frankie Schifano, and Cody Travis in the LCQ.
LCQ.
Once again, results are posted.
All right, Evan Hudson coming up at that 3/4 mark as well. He's coming right through the final buoy right now. We're gonna
got
round
time
up.
for a banger.
Oh, he wanted a 5 shove.
Yeah, he did.
Well, you know, it's a little different when you're at altitude. Us sea level guys don't understand the altitude as much. But Evan's got a whole entire pass left. And he's got a lot of bangers he's going to want to pull out. I really through the gates of each when they come on the course. I love that part of it. So means you mean business. All right, Evan getting rid of that rope for his second pass to the World Wake Surf Championship. It's the 27th annual. Goes for a backside big spin. Look like he was trying to get a grab on it.
Yeah, definitely one of his signature moves now is that back big with the grab.
There's that switch bigger. All right, getting charging hard. Evan getting back into that revert position. All right.
Nicely done. A front side 180, bringing it around half cab again.
There's that blind. All right, another backside big spin.
Ooh, switch five big. Yeah, look at his stoke level right there. You see it on the
He's
smile.
grinding now. A little front shove.
Yeah, here comes some bangers.
Oh,
from
yeah,
Evan
here we
Hudson.
go. He wants that 5 shove. Oh.
There's the 3 shove in the flats. He wanted it just a bit ago.
We got
He's
some
got time for
we got
another.
some time. 5 shove. Oh, I knew he was going to
man.
try it. I knew it.
So close, but he's got to be stoked on that run. Great job, Evan Hudson. All right, we need Cassidy Gale onto our comp boat. Once again, Cassidy Gale onto the comp boat. Then we need Christina, Emma, and Etsuko to the pontoon. ASAP, please. Also, Trevor Miller, J-Rob Terry, Grace Claire, if you're not on the dock, please do so immediately. We are trying to make up some time and squeeze in as many riders before this Utah sunlight goes down on us. Once again, Cassidy Gale will go straight onto the comp boat. Christina, Emma, and Etsuko onto the pontoon, please. Trevor Miller, J-Rob Terry, Grace Claire to the dock for judging and scribing. Holly Lair for a video. Let's get her done. Why is everybody looking at me? I didn't do it. That was great. I look up and everybody's just looking at me. I was just reaching for a grape, man. That's all I was doing. Like, no, Sean, don't eat that. That was so good. That was great, man. I literally was reaching for a grape and you all thought it was me. Jake Breedlove's in the house. Help yourself to them cold fries, bro. I mean, the grapes are much better. They're ice cold. They're delicious. Help yourself, bud. Pack of snacks around here. Oh, yeah, these are earbags. Look, check these out. Probably y'all at home haven't seen. They just clip right on. Look, check it out. You fold it back like that, and then you just snap it onto your ear. Yeah. Bags are like, enough earbags, Sean. Oh, we are looking for Tanner and Colin for jet ski duty. Tanner and Colin for jet ski duty, please. Once again, Tanner and Colin for jet ski duty. Tanner Brand said, Colin Brabender, or jet ski duty is up. Yeah, I love watching Cassidy ride, man. Very stylish, very technical rider, very smooth, controlled rider. Look at that, huge air, frontside 180 to switch, shove out. She also has a really nice combo. I love to see, one of the only ones that does it. Switch frontside 3. Body, nice body varial out. Look at the flexibility right there. Man, this is another division stacked with some serious talent, man. This is the World Wake Surfing Championships, best of the best. Going at it. There she goes down on that 180 to switch shove out. But still almost a full pull. We'll call that a 99.5% full pull there. That's right. Do not go anywhere, riders, because we are running until we can no longer see you in the dark. That is for sure. So if you disappear, that is your own fault, and you will not ride. That's right. Do not go anywhere, riders. If you are scheduled to ride, then do not go anywhere. That means you are still scheduled to ride. Just like I am scheduled to be here and announce your ride. Right, Cole? Right. Yeah. Look at that. Cassie still got the hair dry. I don't know how she did that on the fall, but she did. Look at the bun, nice and dry. Well, I guess my buns are still dry. Well, it's because I got 6 layers of stuff on, courtesy of my awesome Centurion World Edition parka. Yeah. Wow. Huck and Buckets right there, starting off pass number 2. Oh no! Yeah, she was setting up for that same maneuver as she went down on a minute ago. That's right. First pass. Yeah. I was wondering what the jet ski was doing there. That was only her first fall. All right, that 230 maneuvering into place. How many people are going to take a hot tub? I'm going to say 99.9%. Or just a hot shower. I'm just going to sleep in the hot shower too. Actually, I have a bathtub in my bedroom. I might just sleep in that. All right, there's a big alley-oop, stalling it. There's the switch, shove out. Nicely done. Nice. Half cab, shove out. Here we go. .180 shove, backside 180. Come on, girl, pump it out. Pump, pump, pump. Clearing the water out of her eyes. She's got time. Half cabbing it around. Shove out. I'm going to say backside big spin. Nicely done right at the buoy. Yeah, you can see on camera. She's got to be feeling better about that. And I'm wondering if she has sunscreen or makeup hitting her eyes. She was wiping her eyes quite a bit on that second pass. If y'all were noticing, sometimes sunscreen or makeup does play a factor. I know the other day myself, my sunscreen, like somebody put on my face. I got me a burger coming, bro. A bison burg. I got the bison. I bit the bullet, Tolly. I got the bison. Somewhere by Mavericks. And we might need some of those glow sticks left over at your house, Tolly. Because it's going to get dark here. That Snapchat memory just popped up on my phone again. And it was me walking down the stairs to the aftermath in the morning. I'll never forget your face when I held those in front of you. Like, I cracked open 400 of them in my hands like a bat. You're like, what are you going to do with those? And I just go all over your entire living room. And you're like, oh, that's actually kind of cool. It was till the morning. You know what's funny about that too is I took the leftovers onto a boat on my buddy's RI 237, and literally about a month ago he sends me a picture, goes, damn it, one of these things is in my engine compartment still. And I just started laughing. I'm like, hey, well, October's coming up, bro, time for the next one. All right, Christina, back up. There's a nice smooth 360. There's a nice 180 shove to backside 180. There's the blind varial. Switch frontside 3. Looking really smooth coming up to that final buoy. Half cabbing it around, shoving out. Nicely done. Look at her taking a big breath. Woo. Nicely done. Wow. All right, while they're getting ready, All right, hopefully all pro female surf are down there. Let's see. Pro men surf. Do not go anywhere. All right, Christina, getting back up, getting ready to cap off pass number 2. Here she is loading up all the way in the back. Big air. Nice 360. .180 shove in, backside 180 out to body varial to nose plug. Oh man, she got the nose plug in the combo, Tolly. Yeah, unfortunately not able to pull it off. That was a really cool combo. Question is, yeah, will it be enough? She has 2 ladies waiting in the wings on this division in heat. We have Emma Galusha coming up next. Emma making her way down. She's saying, boost me up. I want a bigger, badder wave. Emma now coming out in her second division as she rode in the pro skim. Here she is grabbing that pure wake surfboard in the pro surf division. Big bottom turn. Nice 360 bobbles. It's a bit, but able to hold on as she passes that halfway mark. All right, Emma goes down first fall. Looks like she is right around that final buoy. Plenty, of course, still remaining. Brandon Tolliver, your food has been delivered. That beautiful shot brought to you by Extreme365.com. Check them out for all your audio, video, live stream needs. All right, Emma getting back up. Going for the alley-oop. Oh no. Gets a little hung up, ends up going down, so that'll do it for pass number one. Here in the women's pro surf division, day number one. Boom, big knuckles to Mr. Ohana himself, Marcus Lemire in the house, all the way from Austria. Lemire. Hey, you Lemire. You Lemire. Oh man, always a good time when Marcus is around. Always getting weird. Just remember, if it's not weird, it's not fun. We are starting to wind down our day here at the 27th Annual World Wake Surfing Championships, brought to you by Centurion Boats, GM Marine, Wet Sounds, Roswell, our three main sponsors. Also, Boardco and Fred's Marine are presenting dealers here in Utah, our local dealers, I should say. That beautiful RI-230 with our new Predator Power Tower, able to raise and lower at a push of a button. Today has definitely been in heavy use, raising and lowering, keeping our judges and driver warm and dry as Utah Mother Nature has been playing with us. All right, Emma back up. Now riding that board in the revert position. Oh, man. Can she hold it? Oh, she's all the way in the back. No way. That is awesome. Emma able to bring it all the way from the whitewash, an area I can dream of. Now making her way down that second pass. Oh, body varying, then getting taken down. Tully. Look at that beautiful shot right there. That RI-230 spinning around. Well, I'm sure they're going to be coming on soon, as we can see. Oh, they're definitely on. It's all coming on. Right, those Baja lights. And the Wet Sounds RGBs, look at that all lit up. Blue on blue going on right now. You definitely have. All right. Emma coming through that halfway mark. Oh no! Yeah. Yeah, it looked like she went for a snap or something, and that foot just came slipping right off. That will do it for Emma Galusha. Brings us to our last rider in this heat. That'll be Etsuko Hashimoto.
looking back. Eyes on the freeway, Bonnie and Clyde. A classic cliche, we're on the run. This is what we waited for. Take my hand, we'll make it somehow. We can't miss now. I'm done living life with the lights. I'm done with my own doubts.
All right, Zuko now up and going. Getting ready to cap off her heat here in the women's pro surf division. Big alley-oop 360. Snapping it. Look at the power she puts behind those snaps. Going for a big air frontside 180, bringing it back around toe side. She's saying slow down just a little. Look at the stance, man. Big wide stance again. Going for that reverse. Look at those RGBs, man. Lighting up the water. Awesome. So that'll be your first fall here, first pass. Yeah, that is cool, man. There's a huge, oh. Yeah, that'll be your second fall, which means that'll do it for pass number one. Okay. Oh man, look at that. She gets hung up on the top, but able to bring it around. Definitely has like an ocean style surf to her. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened to her. We went from bangers to going to sleep music. Maybe we can extreme to turn this back on. Yeah, because extreme, let's go, guys. We are in the pro division. I'm not ready for hot tub a time machine yet. We need some more bangers for these ladies. Look at that. You ask and you shall receive. I know these ladies love some energy in their tunes. All right, Atsuko opting to go back to the goofy side. Yeah, that's beautiful. I would call it a beautiful sunset, but there's no sun to set. But it's just a beautiful scenery. There we go. Oh man, that reverse taking her down another time, so that will do it for her. Man, that thing was huge too. Still a great job by Atsuko Hashimoto coming all the way from Japan. All right, that brings us to our next heat. That's right, we still are running. Which means I'm going to do first call men's pro surf. I have not been told otherwise. So men's pro surf is Connor Burns, Kenta Nakayama, Turner Givers, Trip Allen, Tyler Stewart. If you are here, I would start to suit up because I have not been told otherwise. Let's go, baby. Let's go. That's right. Let's squeeze them all in there. Evan Fairbin, the one who has taken the most brutal beating in Utah in history, is saying, let's go, baby. You want every... I love it. So that's right. Our boat getting out there, getting our next rider in the water. There she is, the one, the only Ashley Kidd. All right, come on, judges. You got 2 heats going. This is the second heat, which means you do not need to sit and calculate scores. You can do it after. Let's get the boat moving. There we go. I'm sure Ashley Kidd doesn't want to sit in that water longer than she needs to. But I am correct, Mundo, in my words I said. This is a second heat, which means judges can go over the previous heat in just a little bit. She's loading up those legs again. Backside big spin. Wow, she was able to hold on to it. That front foot definitely was slipping around. Half cab to backside 180 out. Nice body barrel. She's passing that 3/4 mark. She's looking at the buoy, man. No stranger to the competition world. She has been a multi-year champion. There's the blind varial. Oh man, not something common she would go down on, but she goes down right by that final buoy. Let's see if the boat continues through. Or is it turning around? Ashley Kidd getting ready for pass number 2 once again. Men's Pro Surf, I have not been told to call you off yet, so I would highly suggest suiting up. We still have a couple riders after Ashley Kidd, because if we call Men's Pro Surf to the dock and you're not there, that's an automatic DQ. Just remember, my words, they came out right now. If you're not on the dock when they call you, you will be DQ'd. Oh man, able to save it, bring it back side 180. Nicely done. Passing the halfway mark, going for that new trick, as she calls it, the 360 body barrel. She just learned that this season. All right, Ashley Kidd up and going. Snap, look at those buckets flying through the air. Huge air reverse. There's another backside 180 coming up to that final buoy. There's a 360 body rail. She gets it. Nicely done, Ashley Kidd. Look at that, fist pump, shakas in the air. All right, our next rider coming out in the Pro Men Surf. I highly suggest suiting up just in case. I have not been told to call you off. If you are not on the dock when they call you, you will be DQ'd. Mark my words, because that's only if I only like DQ if it's frozen in my cup. All right. Realize if you guys do not ride tonight, you are making us cut other riders from other divisions tomorrow. Just put that in your mind. You have... All right, our next rider is Sunwa Kim. Yeah. This is Sunwa Kim. Probably marinating in a hot tub for 6 hours. All right, guys. All right, Sunwa making her way down. Nice alley-oop. Turning it to 720. Nicely done. We have not called it. When did we call it? Who called it? You called it? Not happy with that, but let's go. Not my call. She called. Men's Pro Surf, you're off the hook. Look at you. Thank you for being ready, buddy. Sunwa going for that backside big spin right at the final buoy. All right, just like that. She's coming through on her second pass. As I say her, that is Sunwa Kim. Oh no, she goes down right off the bat. Oh, we got Sunwa going down, so that will do it. Which means we have another rider waiting in the wings coming from Japan, Remy Sasaki. All right, one of my favorite riders to watch throughout the season. This is Remy Sasaki. I know earlier this year in Texas, man, This lovely lady threw down probably the most epic woman's run I might have ever seen, with a couple laid-back ocean surf-style tricks. Now here she is coming out the gates. Nice alley-oop 360, man. Looking really good. There's the laid-back I was talking about. See that? Wow! Total ocean-style layback, able to save it. Look at that. She's saying, make it bigger, bigger. You know what I love about her? She gets in the boat. They go, what settings do you want? She goes, 0. She is a Keenan Flegel-style rider. Man, just as I was talking about the layback, she goes down. All right, Remy Sasaki getting back up, getting ready to cap off pass number 1. Nicely done, right when it was needed. Look at smile on her face. Stoke level being raised for Remy Sasaki. Coming all the way from Japan. Man, I will talk about it over and over. That run she had earlier in Texas this season, absolutely by far one of the best women's surf style runs I have ever seen. I believe there will be quite a few people that will back me up on that as well, with her awesome, stylish, laid back saves, man. Yeah. Man, she makes that wave an absolute wall. As I said, she gets in the boat, she'll be like, oh, 11-3 and 0. And I'm like, man, I am not a man enough to ride at 0. Yeah, that is definitely a big wave. Big shout out to all our sponsors. That's right. Here we go. Remy Sasaki making her way down. That is one of the best catalog shots I've ever seen. Huge air front side 180 to switch shove out. Here we go. Remy Sasaki starting it off with some bangers. Half cabinet around to 360 rotation. Once again, another half cab to another 360. Body barrel back to the toe side. Yeah, she's feeling good right now. Going for the 360 shove. Man, she had the feet on it and everything. It ends up taking her down. So I believe first fall. All right, Remy getting back in position. Here we go, Remy Sasaki back up. There you go, bud. That's a long game. So remember to press a button. We've only been here for 12 hours, Sally. Man, she's getting definitely the best photo shots of the day for sure. Oh, there was the 3 shove. So that will do it for Remy Sasaki and the Women's Pro Surf. Got to give a big shout out to all our sponsors. First and foremost, Centurion Boats, GM Marine, Wet Sounds, Roswell, of course, our 2 local dealers, Fred's Marine and Boardco. We've got all kinds of great sponsors that we'll be rattling off over the next couple days for just these 3 right now, man. These are the 3 major ones. Gosh, excuse me, 12 hours late. GM Marine, Roswell, Wet Sounds, shout out to you. Also, man, we've got Innovation, PCM, So Long, Surfinity, Soulcraft. Oh, man, Body Need, everybody else here. Big shout to all the volunteers, boat drivers, and everything. As in, we are done for the day, ladies and gentlemen. Our head judge has made the call that we are done, and it is too dark for us to continue, which means tomorrow morning we'll be probably starting even earlier in our day, which we'll find out later this evening. So, ladies and gentlemen, please check your emails, your text messages, and everything later this evening for our running order tomorrow. I am Sean Cummings, sitting with... That's right, Brandon Tolliver, hold it down with me. Thank you, bud. We will see you bright and early tomorrow morning. Dollar Bill, we out.